Okay, so you were left at the camp for some reason, I'm sure. It was here? Yeah, fire gif. So,
I actually like the fire gif.
I do.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, talk to myself is working.
Hmm.
So, some reason or another, you wake up alone, and these people are not here.
Okay. Hmm.
You have a sense that they probably went ahead with the plan without you for reasons unknown. Something like
For
your arm was
reasons
hurting or just didn't feel like it. I don't know. Kind of up to you as to why not.
we can retcon it and figure it out. All right. I wake up and then obviously notice they're gone. Am I still? Do I have any exhaustion or anything? I guess I don't remember.
I
Did we get?
think
I
you.
think we got rid of it,
I
right?
think this was a long rest moment right here,
Okay.
or I think this is a short. I'm not sure. What health? You're at full
Oh,
anyways. I think you should be cleaned up as far as like exhaust stacks.
yeah. From the VOD, I think I remember you saying this would be a short rest, just because
Yes.
of where we are in relation to the enemy
Yeah,
camp.
you're like right outside. I don't think a long rest is safe.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Quick scan of your sheet says
So,
no exhaust, so go with no exhaust for now.
okay. Um, I suppose I look around for any signs of because obviously they're missing. I'm gonna look for any signs of like struggle, if there was a fight here.
It seems like all their stuff that they usually have on them is packed up and they took it with them. No signs of a struggle. Footsteps towards the cultists' camp down below the hill.
Okay.
Hi, puppy.
Um, I suppose real quick, since I am alone, I do want to investigate something.
Hmm.
Uh, I want, if I can, to open up that Treasure of the Fire Lord's book and see if I can make out its contents.
Quickly reading the
Maybe
cover,
I
you,
was, maybe
you
I was trying to
see
like read it as I was resting, and so it's out, right? So like maybe it's like at the
you are
top of my
holding a
pack, say.
closed book in front of you.
Yeah.
What do you
Um,
do?
I'd like to. Well, can I observe the cover? Is there anything that I notice, like markings or anything, other than the fact that it says Treasure of the Fire Lords? Like, what does this thing look like?
Uh, it's your typical like, I don't know. I guess kind of picture like something like Avatar art style coded a bit.
Okay. No, I totally see what you're talking
It's
about.
got a
Yeah.
picture of Ozai with like fires and like
The fucking Fire
thrones
Nation
behind him.
invaded.
Yeah, it's like the ending of like season one. Your brother has failed, like that part, but as a still
Okay.
image. You can roll
Um.
Arcana as well as Investigation.
Mm, I guess it's a horse apiece. I'll roll investigation.
If you get,
Whoa! 17.
yeah, that paired with your Danger Sense will passive. I know it doesn't actually fit with what it says it does, but it's kind of call it a spider sense, right?
Yeah. Right. Right.
Um, yeah, you sense a very warm feeling inside of the book. Something is inside of it waiting,
Oh.
and it doesn't seem particularly in a friendly way.
Okay. Well, using that, I'm going to keep the book shut
You
for
do.
now. I'm not gonna. Uh, I'm not gonna activate or release anything that's in there right now.
Hmm.
So I suppose I'll put the book away,
You
and
do.
then I collect my sword and items, and then I am going to follow the footsteps that were left by Callista and Robot Man.
Let me grab your token. Find the chapter. Find the page.
Haneth and Callista.
I'm gonna move them conveniently off of the map so it's not obvious where they are. So if you see them on the next map, that's not where they are. Also ignore the giant. I thought I put him on GM layer. Shit.
Oh.
Uh, Alright, so here you are. You follow the path,
Okay.
and I'm gonna say you're up here, and like the front gate of like the camp proper is like this choke point between the rock face.
Yeah, it's kind of giving like in Elden Ring when you're exploring and they have like those little camps,
Yeah.
kind of like in scattered area. That's kind of what I'm picturing here.
I guess I
Okay.
should give you the read of this area, huh? Hang
Yeah,
on.
that'd be nice.
Blah blah blah. Let's leave us in. Well past that. Camp features. Here we go. So, quick survey on the stream screen. These are all tents and stuff, like your typical like. They're not permanent housing level, but they're permanent enough to not like get fucked up by decent weather.
Hmm.
These are guard towers. You can easily see over the because you're coming down the hill to the little basin here. You can see that these are manned by kobolds, and then there's another guard tower further over. All the tents look largely the same, just in like grouping in pockets. Looks to be an animal pen of sorts from afar. It's harder to tell specifics. And that this camp or tent in particular looks rather regal by comparison, and a little bit more finely like lavished. There's also a little water basin, some fires of various. Just looks like a imagine like a RV like campsite area. That's kind of what you're working with.
Wow. Okay. Um, I do I see where do the footsteps lead? Am I seeing like are
Uh,
they going directly into the camp or am I still able to track my party? If that makes sense.
yeah, you see most of this, or the two pairs of footsteps you expect to see, and you've been following, lead off towards the front, and then it's kind of a mix of just too many footsteps to like different tracks, because this seems to be a high traffic area.
Okay. Hmm. This is like a cliff face I'm expecting?
Yeah. There's decent enough handholds to where you could climb it, but with little to no effort.
Okay. Uh, and it's how high is it? Like how high would you say is it overlooking the like guard towers? Is it like the same height?
I
Is it higher up?
believe I said this is like 15 up. I think these would be closer to 20.
So these are actually a little higher. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna climb the cliff
Something I
here.
forgot to point out, there is a ton of people here. I just didn't actually draw in the tokens because it's awful to do that. So,
Yeah.
I totally forgot to
Okay.
say it, you wouldn't have known. So, there's like people like manning the gate proper, like just a few people like kind of posted up, like expectantly guards of the gate, right? And I think rough numbers for the entire area, maybe like off quick eye glance count from what you can see, at least like 80 to 90 like cult members, like humanoid figures, and over a
Holy.
hundred kobolds plus. So like
Holy, this is a
this
massive.
seems to be like they're the full raider camp as far as you can like see.
All right. Well, once again, I'm going to climb this rock,
Yep.
this cliff face here.
Roll me
Do you need me to roll?
athletics.
Okay, rolling
Athletics.
athletics. 25, baby.
Plenty. Also in the future, climbing gear is available at your local store
I
for the
actually think I
harder.
have climbing gear.
Oh, you do?
Let me see. Oh, I don't have climbing gear. Oops. I thought I
It's
would.
cheap enough. It's like
Yeah,
spikes.
right. I think I did. Oh, you know what? I had on Isaac retcon. Anyway,
That's alright.
um, came in handy though. That I actually used it
It's
a lot. It's
it's
pretty
basically
useful.
feet ropes.
Right. Exactly. Okay, so I climb up here. I'm gonna kind of stay in like a crouched position best I can. I want to try and survey this camp and get an idea of maybe like getting a layout of their camp as best I can from
Yeah.
the
Roll
high
me
ground.
a stealth check.
Okay. Let me see what I get.
Okay.
Ooh, 13.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, no one seems to have noticed you.
Okay, excellent. So I'm just gonna kind of move along, and
Yeah.
then
You hear like the roar of the camp from people like talking and celebrating, drinking, partying. The general like overhear of most of the common like conversations are like just talking about how the raid went or like how they like just kind of like not frat house where they're all like stupid, but like frat house where they're like I guess a little more on the up and up. Like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
like
dude,
they're
class was crazy yesterday. Yeah, I was at rowing, but he canceled because the rain. Oh, I know, dude. Like it's, but
bro, you
take
coming to the
that,
Delta party later?
take that energy and apply it around like conversations about like the raid. I'm like, yeah, dude, like, can't believe that house went up so fast. Like, who the hell builds their houses out of straw? That's stupid. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I found this cool necklace, dude. Check it. It's like, oh, sick. Yeah, this lady was
All
screaming,
right.
oh, don't kill me. I have so much to live for. I have kids. Like, yeah, bitch, we all have kids. You're not special. Like, just every range of that kind of stuff of like not really caring. They don't really think they did anything wrong, but
Just really catty and annoying.
they're just kind of celebrating that they won like a fight, you know,
Yeah, right.
albeit one-sided, but it's still a win.
Right. Is
Wins
this
a win.
also, by the way, is this also a cliff face, like similar height, just opposite of the, like they're basically in the middle of like a kind of a canyon,
Yeah, this is
call it.
center stage where everything is the lowest point in the area.
Got it.
It's like this
Okay.
is 15 that grows into like 20, maybe further out here. This might be like at 10 plus the 20 from the tower. Uh, again, the map kind of shows what I'm agreeing with. So when in doubt, lean on that
Okay.
or just ask.
Am I, and these are just common tents, like there's nothing special about them. Like I'm
Nothing
not
too
noticing
fancy.
any.
Your typical hides, leathers, like cloths just draped over a set of sticks. Or
Okay.
like maybe some of the more concrete, nicer ones. Not concrete, but like some brick lay. Like crude rocks just stacked up. Nothing
Okay.
someone couldn't do real quick with the stuff laying around. It's like making a fort in the forest. It's just a bunch of branches, but a little
All right.
nicer. Paired
Right.
with stuff they probably stole or looted, etc.
All right. I'm going to. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna just keep working my way around the side of the cliff. I'm trying to see if I can notice any other, like obviously I know this is kind of like their, you said it's more regal looking, watchtowers, things like that. I want to see if I can notice any other important looking encampments, maybe like a mess hall or a gathering area, or
So you're
maybe
looking for
there's like a
points of interest. Okay.
like a store shed. Yeah, exactly. Like if I had binoculars, I would have binoculars and I'd be marking shit like Far Cry, like if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You like I totally get you. So again, you see kobolds like manning the towers. There's four in that tower, and then there's four humanoids in this bar tower over here. Can't see the animal pen too well from this angle, I don't think. You can see kind of like a
No.
ravine that's springing water from the crack in the wall, and that seems to be where their fresh water source has been for the majority of camp. As you see several arguably lesser looking cult members constantly running buckets from it to somewhere in this direction. You see like the largest group of people confined around this like tent area. Just for
Okay.
context, like here
Okay.
is the largest like grouping, but there's still people manned at most of the tents. Um, and then it's hard to see. Roll me perception.
21.
Perfect. 21. Damn.
Power 21.
Um, so from there, you can see what looks to be like a prisoner encampment area. Like people were being held here prior, or are still
Okay.
being held there. But the wooden stockade in the center seems to be vacated, and what you would assume to be recently. Something I probably should
That
have
would be
mentioned.
this right here.
I was thinking this area is where it
Oh,
was.
over here. Okay.
Yeah. Something you probably would have saw on your way in was a group of people being. Nah, scratch that. Continue. I decided timeline-wise it didn't make
Hmm.
sense.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna shoot. Let me see. I'm gonna make my way around the cliff edge again, keeping my distance and keeping myself low best I can
Here,
to avoid being spotted by these kobolds in the tower.
stop.
Do 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 do. All right. Do I see anyone
Stop.
like in this area that's like say guarding?
Just a couple of
Like
like a group of like three of them, regular rank and file like cult members, just chit chatting with each other, talking about the raid and what they're doing
are they
tomorrow.
Are they sitting like in the center, like by this fire, would you say?
I would think so.
Okay.
Time of day I forgot to mention. It's kind of like early dusk. Like it's just
Okay.
starting to get darker.
All right. I'm going to go. Doop, 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 boop, 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 boop. I think I'm just gonna keep going along this way. Do the same thing here as over here, I'm guessing.
This one's a bit more lively, like maybe 6 to 12 members here, and this is like the
Okay.
outskirts of like the larger of the group. Largest of the group
Okay.
is like in this area, but think of
And
this as like the
now,
line at the bar kind of area, rather than like the
oh,
main dance floor of like the bar.
yeah, I got it.
This is like your
Uh,
party hall sector. Yeah.
now that I'm closer, maybe I can just get a little closer. Now that I'm here, what do I see in like the animal pen holding kind of area,
You
if
see,
anything?
I'm gonna say that this is a bit more segregated than it seems. Instead of just one single area, it's multiple areas. Bear with me.
Yeah.
Um, Kind of just various cattle and other like livestock, stuff like that. Horses are penned off in like a stable area closer to the front. Further in the back seem to be like some of those ambush drakes you saw earlier, as well as guard drakes, which are a little newer. Kind of look like these things. Can't move them,
Okay.
but just big ass,
With
like
like
scary looking
rhino tusk
draconoid.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, like think of a Komodo dragon kind of build, but much bigger, like horse size to like maybe a little smaller than a horse.
Oh wow.
Like somewhere between donkey and horse range, like a zebra for
Yeah.
size. Like those are like
Your
the
man
ambush
really, your
drakes.
man really knows his species of horse and fucking.
Well, it's an easy thing to visualize, I think. So,
Right, it is, it is.
so that's the ambush drakes are a little on the smaller side, but the guard drakes are a little more beefy, a little more plate to their scale. They
Yeah.
look
Okay.
healthier as well.
Got it. Um, is there anyone guarding the pen?
Uh, what looks to be just common folk. They're not really any like cult specific wares, but they seem to be mostly just like farm hands or like animal handlers, husbandryists, etc. Nobody too fancy, but maybe like two, three, four people. All pretty low in terms of combat, per your guess.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just take the long way around still.
So,
In the interest of time, can I just like kind of zip my guy around and do a stealth check when you need me to?
yep.
Okay.
I just took your bigger one as a collective,
Got it.
and I'm
All right.
rolling incredibly low, so.
Okay. Now that I'm closer to the regal-looking tent, what do is there anything
Yeah.
else that jumps out at me here?
So you easily pass the guard tower that was maybe like 15 feet above you at height. It's 15 there, 15 there, plus 20, like 5'10". Certainly you're below their eye level, but they could definitely see you if they really tried to. But you lucked out and stealth by him, no problem, because keep rolling fucking threes. This regal tent is something of a bit more interest. Let me find it. Where's my fucking notes at? Large tent area. Here we go. So you see two guards with two guard drakes at each entrance. These, as you recognize, are similar to the one guy you found on the road, the veteran guy,
Yeah.
as well as the guard drakes, which are just beefier versions of the ambush drakes you've seen in Greenness before. They seem incredibly vigilant and determined to keep whatever's inside of this very regal-looking tent safe from unwanted attention.
Okay. Is this a cave?
Yes, it is.
This
You
is
see a cave opening.
okay. Do I see footsteps or any kind of tracks,
You see
markings?
less traffic in and out, but you also see like thicker feet in terms of I already gave it to you, like animal tracks, specifically like clawed feet.
Got it.
Should've made
Okay.
full. Whoops.
It's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna keep making my way around then, because I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Do,
They're not actually here, by the way.
Dang
Just so
it.
you know.
I just noticed them and I was like, oh, thank God.
No, they're just there, but I didn't want to delete them just in case I needed them here later.
Okay. So do not mind that.
Not that
Boop,
boogie.
boop, 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 boop. Oops. Boop. 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 Mm,
God
boop.
damn it.
And this was the like one that looked kind of like a prisoner holding area, correct?
Yes.
All right. Can you tell me what I see?
You see, just like in the center is like a wooden stockade that's now left open, but around it you see like various like what you can only assume folks from Greenest or similar, or a similar story from other towns maybe, tied to like wooden posts with rope behind their back. Your
They're
typical
like
prisoner.
I see them there now.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're not necessarily tents, but they're like it's just areas, right?
Okay. What about guards?
Very few, surprisingly. You only see two cultists.
Can
Typical
you
ones that you've
point
seen
them out?
before. I'll add them to the map. But I can't use those. I'll use these. Wrong tab. Just use these guys. So again, they're just kind of on general patrol. Quick survey from passive. They don't really seem to really give a shit about what they're doing here. They're just here because, they had to be. They showed up.
Right. All right. I am going to. How high am I?
About 20 feet on that spot if you're going straight down.
Okay. I'm going to take my rope. I'm going to tie a tensionless hitch, because you remember what we talked about that one time, around this boulder,
Yeah.
and I'm going to climb down the cliff face.
Roll me stealth if you're trying to do it quietly. Oof.
Oh!
I can beat a 5, right? Apparently not. Go ahead. I rolled a fucking
Let's
3
fucking
again.
go.
I'm using a different dice. This one's going to dice jail. Unreal.
Dice chain.
Out of the
How many
5 to
How many
10
threes did you roll?
out of the 5 to 10 I've been throwing so far, just checking for other shit, I think I've gotten 3 threes. 2 of them in a row.
Let's go. All right. I climb
Dice
down
jail.
here. Can we say like what's their cone of vision, if that makes sense? Like which way are these guys looking?
I gotcha. So they're probably just talking to each other. I would say they're just looking at each other. So with the tent,
Got it.
you can assume these tents are physically blocking line of sight if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
like, reasonably, this guy over here probably can't see you as long as you're not in the tent line.
Okay.
They seem more interested in their conversation about what's for dinner later tomorrow,
Okay.
as they didn't really seem to like dinner today.
This is my little rope guy.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna crouch walk up to this thing. Is this just like, this is a tent that I can actually go in and, or is
Yeah.
there people here that I can see?
Yeah. You see a lot of, like, as you round the corner, it's kind of like just a draped tarp in front of the door. It's not like a real door. You're
Alright,
hanging your towel from, like, the middle of your door frame, right? Just scooch
Yeah.
it.
Can I peek the door, so to speak?
Yeah. You peek the door and you see 4 different, like, commoners wearing clothes that you might recognize other people wearing from Greenest.
Okay. I kind of make a motion to like to stay calm. You know what I mean? Like to not like, I guess,
They
be
notice you
alarmed.
quickly as they seem to be on edge given the circumstance, and they... Yeah. Roll me persuasion. Just that, like, shush motion.
7.
Nice. I rolled a 5. Yeah, they believe you. They're like, oh, okay, sure. Kind of like,
Okay.
just frantic, but sane enough to really listen to good advice.
Right. Okay. You said there's 4 of them in here?
Yes.
Okay. I am... Ah, shit. It's gonna be kind of hard to get them
My
out of here,
token's at-
actually. You said what?
Trying to find my token page. Don't mind me.
Okay. I just quick survey of the room. Is there anything else in here, like chests or like anything that I make note of, like in terms of?
You see like bindles, which you can only
Supplies.
assume are like the belongings from the people that were had them taken from them in the room. But aside from that, not much of note.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna because they're binded, correct? Or they not binded?
They have their arms behind their back, but there's no way to tell from the door.
Okay, I'm gonna enter and I'm gonna inspect their bindings, if you will, if there are any.
Yes, they're tied rather tightly with ropes, as they seem to be cutting into their wrists.
All right. I'm going to use my big dexterous man hands and untie their their bindings.
Pretend they're in there with you.
Yep, no problem.
Yeah, with enough time and a little bit of oomph, you manage to untie it pretty easily.
Okay. I'm gonna, I guess, kind of using hand gestures, like motion over to the rope that's hanging down from the cliff face, and have them get up and out of the, like, leave this encampment. At least just like
Yeah,
staying
so
up
y'all
here
kind
where
of
it's
peeking
safe.
out of the camp to the, or out of the tent to the south here, and notably, the old man kind of looks at you. This one, like
This one.
kind of
Okay.
subtly implying he's not sure if he can actually climb a rope that high.
That's fair. I'm gonna keep them behind me, but like I'm gonna kind of like lead them. Does
Yeah,
that make sense? Like
Your payday
stealthily
two
over
pocket
here.
stealthing them. I gotcha.
Yeah.
As long as he can't see our head, we're invisible. It's fine. Just go.
Yeah. Right. Um.
Escobar.
So I'm gonna let the. So are these also like children or just younger people?
It's various halflings and humans, and I think the girl's a half elf. Pay no
Okay.
attention to the fact that they're definitely just copies from earlier.
Right. Just I guess any that are able to climb freely, I'm gonna have them climb up. But maybe the old man, I'm gonna have him hang on to my back, and I'm gonna climb up the rope with him on my back.
29, 15. Okay, they're fine.
Do you want me to climb up, or do I need to roll anything to climb up with him?
I guess just
Athletics with-
athletics. Yeah. Plenty. The check was 5, and
Okay.
you're making it on his behalf.
Okay, so now he's up out of here. Seeing as we're, I'm assuming, well out of earshot,
Reasonably so.
I'm gonna ask them, how many are there of you? Do you know?
The old man kind of glancing over the camp, counting the tents in the area he just was. Not sure about specifics, but those tents definitely have someone in there.
Okay. Why were they holding you?
Prisoners of war, I think. They seem to be keeping us alive for something else, though. They didn't want to say. I can only imagine the worst. Ritual killings? Food? Uh-huh.
Have there been any of in your group that you've noticed that have disappeared?
Our tent, at least 2 people were taken to the cave below, to the east. I haven't
Okay.
seen them since, so
All right.
I want to think about
Do
that
you
now.
Okay. Have you noticed a halfling paladin and a man made of metal?
Yeah, actually, weird you mentioned that. Some like tree robot metal guy or something, and the paladin girl, I think she was an elf or something. She had weird ears. And there was this big lizard guy. He's red. I sure wish there was more art of him. I don't think she was a halfling though.
Yeah, I'm something's telling me not.
But yeah, they went into the cave. They freed the lizard because he said he was gonna help them do something, but I didn't really catch it. I don't know, kind of
They're
fading.
going
But
to the cave, you said?
yeah, they said they'd come back for us later, but I kind of assumed that was a lie by one of the. They were dressed like. Hey, to the people in the crowd, were you guys dressed like cult members at this time or no? Am I misremembering entirely?
We were not.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I don't know. I thought
Also,
it was
fuck
maybe.
you, I'm not a half-life.
I know, I fucked up, I'm sorry.
I thought maybe there was like some sort of like one of their tricks to like make us think there was hope and just to rip it away, but I don't know.
It's okay. What was I gonna say? All right. If you're able to try to sneak away, back to Greenest, just be careful. There are cultists along the roads. I would stay off them. Keep yourselves hidden.
Okay. Thanks. Please
I'm
save
gonna
our
go find
friends.
the others. I'll do my best.
Okay. And then they're out of here. They're Audi 500.
Excellent, excellent.
There, that works. They're railed.
Well, since I'm gonna collect my rope, and then I'm going to travel along the cliff face.
Come on, guys, roll higher.
This is not your day with the
6
dice
and
right
a
now.
13.
Okay. I am going to tie a rope around the around one of these trees, and I'm going to gently climb down.
Sure, with a +6 modifier, I have a chance of at least seeing you. Right? Okay, that might hit. Roll me stealth.
Come on, dice.
Never mind.
Okay. I sneakily climb down, and
The
then...
invisible 8-foot-tall gorilla man, I guess.
Dude, my stealth is, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm going to enter the cave quietly.
You do. I need to check the map real quick before I port you. It's this one. So, for the Josh, for you, you're gonna want to pan to the far left side of the map. The other rest of you,
Okay.
I'll give you vision of Josh just so you can follow along if you're bored. Or I guess you can see it in the stream, huh? That should work. Alright, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Ah!
I am to the left.
So yeah, Josh, play the zoom in rule within reason. I might just remove...
Oh my god. Not
Flash.
Stanley and Jerry.
So yeah, they seem to have not noticed you, but they are just kind of chilling at the front here.
Okay. What do I have? What can I use? Do I have any, like, rocks or debris around here that I can pick up?
I'm sure there's rocks.
Alright, I'm going to pick up a rock. And I want to...
You guys should be able to see Josh now.
I'm gonna throw a rock, like, over here, I guess.
Alright, you whip the rock, and they both turn to face it. This one puts down the donut he's eating.
I guess I'm gonna go hide behind this here rock.
You crouch below the surprisingly large enough boulder.
Surprisingly large. I know, I
I
forget
keep
that.
rolling like 2s and 3s, so apparently you're invisible today. Who knew? Unreal dice luck.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna swing on Stanley.
Okay. You'll get a surprise round, but roll initiative while you're at it.
Here's my initiative. Here's my miscutter.
9, 6,
That's an 11 hit.
11 and
Wait, no, it doesn't, because he's 14.
You have advantage, but you still rolled low on the advantage. You can reckless if you'd prefer.
I would actually like to reckless, please.
Yep, roll again. 20 will do.
20!
Roll damage.
13.
13. You hear him let out like a guttural "Oh!" as you like dig this fucking thing like across his back. You see a few straps of his like like studded leather armor like snap as you've rended most of his back as well as the plate covering it.
Okay.
Where's AC2? So that's funny. He's here! The marked one!
Okay.
Do you have anything else?
Well, no, that was my surprise round, right?
Yes, and then now you have your proper turn.
Well, I'm gonna follow up. 26
That hits. Shit.
for 10.
Stanley! Okay. You hear... It's like, Jerry, I never got a chance to... Ah! And as he dies.
Jerry!
You son of a bitch!
I'll kill you!
You can't keep getting away with this! I swing twice. With Scimitar. 15s don't hit. And an 11 and a 14 don't hit. Motherfucker! Alright, it's your turn.
26
No! That hits.
for 15.
Thank God he ate that donut that gave him 5 temp health. That would have one-shot him otherwise. His armor is also rended fairly easily. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna swing with advantage out of just sheer hope that I can at least scratch you. Cool. Okay, that one at least hits with a 24 in the front roll. Takes 7 slashing.
Okay.
As he pours his heart into
36.
every strike to avenge his fallen comrade.
It's fallen
It's
lover?
merely a
Oh,
scratch.
Conrad.
Well, they didn't get that far. They're dead.
It's gonna be hit cannon. Alright. Damn it.
12
Oh, wait,
hits
12.
because his AC got lowered.
Okay. For 8.
Yeah, I'll do it. Oh!
Alright.
Farewell.
How lit is this cave?
The entryway is
Here-
lit pretty well on its own, but after that, it's kind of up to you, torch-wise. I think I
Okay.
still have your settings set to torch mode, so...
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna take both their bodies and I want to like prop them behind this surprisingly large
This
boulder.
well-endowed boulder. Got it.
This
As best as you can, they're concealed.
Hmm?
Your nose
Stairs.
detects a hint of dead fungi in this direction, as the
Well,
entire
that's not
room
very
seems to
fun,
be
guy.
littered with fungus and other sorts of mushrooms, varying from sizes as short as you'd expect to as tall as 2 people.
Hmm.
I have to have a read for this. What number is this? 3. The entrance to the cave ends here at the 10-foot drop-off. To your right, broad steps are roughly hewn into a natural stone ramp. The cavern below is carpeted with a profuse fungus ranging from a few inches to nearly as tall as a human adult. 2 paths, one left, one right. You also notice a lot of blood, specifically... Speed, what do you bleed? You need to remind me. I don't know if that's even...
Is it like
applicable.
oil? Is it a green oil or is it like
Some like arcane fluid. Let's go with for right
Yeah.
now. I'm sure he'll send me a book about that later. But
okay?
you also notice the last step on this staircase is broken, as like the stone slate like crumbled away.
Oh, okay.
You also
Oh, I
see
guess-
slide marks from metal into the bush of the first fungus area.
Okay. I'm guessing that they came this way. I'm just gonna keep going along the path.
Heavy footsteps from someone in plate armor indicate as much.
Okay. from probably a not halfling paladin. All right. What the heck is that thing? Is that a bat bug looking thing? With
I'm
a
assuming you think this to yourself. You may roll perception.
yeah, I do think this to myself. 22.
Yeah, you recognize this from your time living in the mountains and dwelling into all sorts of caves looking for natural resources and the like. As a sturge, it's basically a not vampire, but damn near it's a vampire bat. Imagine you crossed a mosquito with a bat.
That's literally what it looks like. That's really funny.
They're weak, but they're fucking annoying, and there's like 10 to 20 of them in this room. And you know that they
Oh.
react to sound specifically, as they're mostly blind due to living in cave areas.
Can I? So is this guy like? Is he just flapping here, or is he like on the ceiling? Like
They're like
sleeping?
perched upside down, typical bat, like Jay chillin'.
I'm gonna use some stealth because apparently I've been on a hot streak with that.
I've been on a really low streak to counter it,
So
so
I'm
yes,
gonna-
my perceptions are terrible.
Let's see. 13?
I got a 12. Free to go.
Oh my god. Let's go.
I was like, maybe a mid roll will be good enough. No. So, again, you see all sorts of footsteps in all three directions. But you
Okay.
see most notably a pair of footsteps, or a pair of footprints planted in place right here. Speed also if you haven't joined the Roll20 lobby. Anyone else who hasn't joined the stream, you should do that too.
You said that the feet were planted where? I'm sorry.
Yep, you're good. I'll draw it in. So you see foot A, foot B there, as well as like specifically large indents on this side, assumedly from tapping. Someone seems to have been stuck waiting here for at least almost 10 minutes.
Okay.
Among
Obviously,
the pair of... roll me a nature one for this one, because I've been giving you so much shit for free by complete...
Oh man. Too
You
bad that
notice
it
3
wasn't with
sets of
advantage.
footsteps, and that's about all I'll tell you for now. I gotta
Okay.
peel back a little, giving too much.
Okay. And you just say there's footsteps in every direction, like there's nothing.
Yes.
Ju-
and I
what-
removed
is
them
this
from
like
the
a-
map
is this
so you
like a-
can't cheat.
Is this like a descent?
Yeah, that's a
by the way?
10-foot ledge down, and over that ledge is another descent of unknown depth. And you see just heaps of garbage and trash and other sorts of stuff over there. Just
Okay.
tons of... It seems to be something, but also nothing.
But also
D&D
nothing.
is weird.
D&D is weird. Oh shoot. Not the heavy sips in the
Don't
mic.
mind me while I get another drink.
What are you drinking?
Rum and whatever else I can find.
Happy Saturday.
Sir.
Nothing like, hey, it's 12:30 on a Saturday. What do you want from me? Oh, okay. Maybe I don't go this way.
Call me my D&D daddy.
Also, what's this purple box that I'm looking at?
I can't see. Someone in the chat below. What is it? If you know.
It looks like a drawing you just kind of left and didn't delete.
Ignore it for now.
Ignoring.
Oh, it was just a placement thing. You're fine. You can ignore it.
Pog.
Ignoring. I'm gonna go back.
I'm not dropping shit. You're dropping shit. Fuck you. Stop saying that.
Oh, this looks like a room full of corpses. What the heck? Bunch of meat.
Did you go southeast?
Yes.
Your danger sense would have picked up that that curtain has spiked little barbs on it that seem to be poisony.
Okay. Can I... Are there like space... Is there space for me to touch it on there where it won't... Where I won't hit a spike and poison
I'd
me?
say that'd be a sleight of hand check to correctly interact with it.
What if I used one of my javelins or my spear to like move it without touching it?
Then I would say it's free.
Okay, I
So-
do that.
It's like a shower curtain, but it's leather belts with spikes on it. This part pissed me
Got it.
off because it didn't make sense until I read it like 8 times.
Okay. So I'm gonna I'll move it out of the way safely with a pole of some sort.
Yeah, you just use like your javelin. Freebie.
All right.
I'm back, by the way.
What do I see in here?
You see a lot of dead shit.
Is it pretty much that's it?
I think this is why Speed asked if I had a fridge. Uh, at the base of the skip that. The smell of the old blood assaults your nose. The floor is covered with dried puddles of it. 4 floor-to-ceiling columns are spaced across the chamber, and chains have been strung between them like clotheslines. Animal carcasses hang on hooks from the chains. You see gutted and skinned antelope, deer, goats, and what might be some big cats, as well as a few small bears. Some of this meat has been here for a while, as the smell is a reliable indicator.
Okay.
Ah!
Are you okay there? You
Yep.
stretching?
Bones old.
Okay. Do I know? So you said there were footprints leading into here. What do I see in here? Are they pretty sparse? I
I
don't
think you
imagine.
see 2 different sets of footsteps, mostly just inspecting some of the bodies on the ground.
Okay. I will do the same. I will inspect some of the stuff.
Speed,
You want me to
remind
roll?
me, what did you pluck out of these things? I think it was like the eyes of like the bears. Or no, it was teeth. You notice teeth are missing from some of the larger carnivorous animals.
Hmm. The tree man has been here.
I feel like that's a safe free history check just because you've seen him pick up weird shit like this plenty of
I've
times.
seen him pocket carcass
Meepo,
pieces
mostly.
before.
But yeah.
Yes. Okay. But obviously they've moved on. As should I.
Yes.
I safely go through the barbed curtain.
You do.
I pass the deep indents and I step down.
You do.
And you said,
You see
okay, and this,
you see a set of footprints going to the edge, as well as one going into it, and then a similar set of footprints coming out of it somewhere nearby.
okay. Well, I got only one more place to look, I guess. Climb
Sure you
up.
don't want to check the garbage?
Uh,
I mean, we can just sit here for like 20 minutes if you want to check the garbage pretty thoroughly.
sure.
I'm kidding, don't.
I was like, okay. No! I was like,
I'm gonna
okay,
leave
yeah.
it in the air for now, but I think like proper recap of what they specifically did would be best in character a little bit later.
Not Speed going, that's my boy! Alright. I'm just gonna move on from the garbage. Vulcan is not as interested in the heaps of garbage in there.
Pause.
Pausing.
I need you to roll me a perception check. You have
5. Damn it.
failed.
Here comes the bad rolls.
Roll me a d10.
Okay.
You've
Oop,
passed.
that's a d20. That's a
Proceed.
d20. That's a d20.
Roll me a d10.
That's a
You're
5.
still fine.
Okay,
Alright.
excellent.
Also, to those of you watching it. Oh, wait. Is this better? Totally forgot.
Yes.
Fuck. Continue.
Alright, I continue. I see lots of health bars.
You do. From what you can see and what they see of you, since you do have a torch, and they still can't fucking see you. Good God. Motherfucker. Dude, what? I'm gonna throw out these real dice. I'm so mad. Down below you see, like, what you can only assume to be like a feeding pit for the ambush, or the guard drakes down below. They seem to be, younglings of the breed of drake. I don't know. They're not fully grown. I don't know why I'm being weird about it. As well as you see a group of kobolds just chilling on the edge, just chit-chatting and, like, feeding the drakes. They don't seem to notice you again somehow.
8-foot tall man with torch. Moving along.
Pause.
Paused.
Roll me perception.
Another 5.
Okay, you failed. Roll me a dex save. And you
18.
pass. Okay, so as you step, you quickly notice that there is a interesting way about the staircase. It seems that every other few steps on certain halves of the stair seem to be raised rather than the same flush plane as the others. You can only assume this isn't good to step on. You step
I,
around them.
I assume this is a trap.
Be safe to say.
I gingerly step down the steps.
Also, shout out to the first group who ran through here, because now I actually remember where the traps are while we're doing it, instead of after.
I'm gonna peek the corner.
Okay, surely they see you. I got a 6. They're blind, and you even have a fucking torch with advantage. I still got a 6. Ugh. Blind ass kobolds can't see the one thing that they're like allergic to. Light. From what you can see around the corner, thin mattresses of straw covered with badly cured furs form small beds that are haphazardly positioned around the chamber. Rats and small lizards scurry through the food scraps. Moldy wineskins are littering the floor, as well as several kobolds, winged and all. They haven't seemed to notice you, somehow.
Do I notice my party?
You don't notice them particularly, but you do notice light at the bottom of the stairs this direction.
I move along.
Move
Do I notice more?
along.
Do I notice any?
Move
It's a really.
along.
It's a great song, okay? It's a fucking good song.
Making sure
are
you knew.
Are there any traps on these stairs?
What a bold way to ask, but no. There's no checks involved here.
Okay. I am now at the bottom.
I'll portal you across. Yes, I
Yay.
know continuity error watchers skip ahead 5 minutes.
Oh,
You're
I
fine, just go
cannot
ahead.
move. I am stuck. I am
There you
in
go.
between dimensions. Okay. Oh,
Oh, hey. Look who you found. The party. Everyone else roll initiative while I add you to the order.
Oh.
what the heck? That looks like.
You are
Yay.
absolutely correct.
We shall return. Fucking kidding me.
Hey, what? Let's go! It's a
He's
great
last
initiative.
to be here and he goes first.
So
Yeah, this is like last episode. If like we were.
this is
split
where we
up,
ended
like,
last round. Yeah.
The end of the episode is me just running from out of nowhere with my sword.
Sure.
Alright, I made a bigger version of the same map just to make my life easier. So you'll be up here. I don't remember where you guys were specifically, so you three can figure out where that actually is.
I'm hurting.
I need to roll my initiatives.
No fun.
Giving the good one to the good one. 18, 10, 12.
Oh. Drop my chest.
Our initiatives have fallen.
Okay,
You guys 21?
Oh, we're on the wrong map.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoopsies. Hang on, I'll delete you.
Ah, no. My existence.
Alright, that should be better.
It's so
Just
dark.
type in your old ones. You don't have to re-roll unless you really want. I'm not gonna care because I goof.
Pipe check.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I think it's only fair that you keep
How do
the
you
bad
roll?
one.
Yeah, no, that's what I got. It's whatever it is.
You quite literally
No,
rolled the dice.
Vibe check. Vibe check.
Pipe
Bye.
check.
Wow,
the
the
does not
20.
pass.
Let's go.
Don't worry, it's fine. I'm watching this.
I need to add in Irma counter. Zero.
So these guys have full health?
Everybody here healthy.
Well, them maybe.
That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Because I see your
They're
chunk's
fine.
pretty good, and
Oh,
I'm like,
them.
oh, they have full health.
Yeah, you can blame, Kenneth for that one.
We'll talk about that in later if
Fucking
you live.
asshole.
What
Alright.
did I forget? Shit.
How your dumbass tripped into like shrooms.
Oh right.
Oh, you're so happy. Look at you go.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. I think I forgot to send you that. I hit the.
He
There's something
said-
something I gotta tell you about.
You had me
Alright.
dying when I was gonna. He was like, "You sure you don't want to go through look through the garbage?" That's my boy.
That's my boy.
Let's go.
Oh!
Oh no, my boy.
Holy.
Okay. What do I want to? We'll go with this. Okay. So, top of the order. Hang on, let me find my things. It's too far.
You read.
So, nice to see you again, marked one. Perhaps. Not sure. Wait, hang on. Where the fuck is it? Let's read it. You survived. I don't know whether to be disappointed or pleased. It's a mix of both, I think. Alright. Lizard
is this,
guy.
Is this fucking Lank Dragosa?
You better believe it, buddy.
God damn it! I'm triggered!
I'm removing his health bar so you can't see the number.
No way.
Alright, Char, you're up first. Also, Josh, you notice there's a big fucking red lizard in the group.
What the heck? We'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later. Kill first.
It's like I just work here. It's like if everyone's seen Naruto and Shippuden when Hashirama comes back and Madara comes to him, he's like, I'm gonna deal with you after this.
If you're talking, I cannot hear you.
Buddy.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
you're
can.
good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what my character does.
That's fair.
Okay, I am going to sharpshooter attack this thingy.
Snipe the bitch. Leave. Get him.
What's this
Woo!
music from?
There's a
This isn't Final
19 hit.
Fantasy, is it?
Monster Hunter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yeah.
at Joey,
I'm
at
so
Joey,
fucking
at
ass.
Joey. 24 hits.
Yeah, of course it fucking is.
Oh wait, it's a 19. I did sharpshooter.
19 also hits. Good lord.
Woo!
Wow, good shot.
So
That
that's
does not
plus
have my
5.
plus
So which
10.
one did you hit? This guy?
Yeah, so he takes 18.
Holy shit.
Whoever else.
We have a backline, let's go!
Alright, he takes the damage. Speed. I don't know why I'm saying speed. Char,
I was
anything
gonna,
else?
Scoot over here.
Better speed blast.
If anything, it's my fucking turn next. I don't know why I'm talking about you at all. No offense.
second.
Problem.
Why do all three of you have a Gunnar Marvel Rivals girl on your Discord?
funny.
Do I need to explain?
We did it for the meme. It's funny.
Why don't
Hi,
you?
have your
Hello?
Why don't you have your...
Sounds like
God.
someone's not
I
getting
I missed the
any.
email, sorry, I wasn't in that email thread.
Alright, it seems like you're just moving and ending. That's fine by me.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh,
Actually, we're gonna.
oh, it's
6.
Music Boy. Music Man!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, let's oh, I'm gonna be
6.
No, don't flank me. I don't like that. That's illegal.
I feel like he's coming towards.
Char, apparently, he's gonna shoot the 2 people.
Yeah, I'm going with the more obvious line here. That one. So, I'm going to use Lightning Breath in a 30-foot
Oh.
line. Ah! My dice! No!
And miss.
You guys need to make dex saves while I roll 4 d10s.
Oh, I don't need to, right?
No, you're fine.
Hell yeah.
Next phase. Oh shit.
So it's 28
Oh
or
my God.
14 if you pass the save.
What's the damage type?
Lightning.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, you're a conductor. The fuck?
He is the
What?
front one, so I think Speed has the reaction first here.
I get it.
Spell capture some. Doesn't say all. Let's go.
I know.
Lessening its effect.
Read it. I already read it.
Storing it for the next melee attack. That's cool. You have resistance until the starting next turn. Also the first time. Okay, so you just suck it up and then can dish some of it back. Cool. So you essentially half already passed it.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm
It's a
gonna
lightning
fail my
rod.
dex save.
I'll say it doesn't even go through you because it would just stop at absorb elements.
Anyway.
I know it doesn't say it, but I think it should.
Yeah, I know, but
You
I
failed
like
the
it.
dex save, so you would take the full damage, so 28, and then half of it because of the resistance, so you're taking 14. You figure out what the rest of your spell actually means. I don't really care. I didn't
So if
pass
he
my...
stops it, do I take damage?
No, you're good. You don't even have to pass the check. It would just...
Woo!
Because it has to go through him to get to you, I think,
It's a
so...
walking shield.
Oh, so I still take half, or?
No, you don't take anything. You're just not...
Oh,
So
You're
I
not in the
failed mine, but
frickin'
I
room,
think you
bro.
did the rest of those.
You're in the friggin' womb.
Did you say 14?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
The
princess.
lightning fucked with his brain.
Shut up.
I forgot how to
Don't
hear.
start.
my music paused. Oh, not this one.
Wait, were you talking about me saying princess, or were you talking
Yeah.
about Crystal?
Eh, my
I did not
widow,
hear what Chris
my
said.
widow princess.
Oh, princess.
Burn.
Oh whoa,
Oh, princess, where
Go
are
play there.
you?
Go away.
oh whoa, princess.
Alright, enough of
It's
that.
so great. It's so hard to watch. I can't.
I can't. I'm
Six.
trying. I can't.
I speed through anytime I see that guy. He's so good at it. That's the hard part.
They don't
Yeah.
have any range attacks. Unreal. All right, pass to Callista.
You can always throw something. Whether or not it'll hit is a
They
whole
only have
different
great
story.
axes and armor, so no, I can't.
You can throw your helmet. It's fine. Nobody'll judge you.
You're up.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna go here. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm gonna stand here in the way. I'm gonna swing at him. And if it lands, I'd like to smite him. If it doesn't land, well, I'm clearly not gonna do that. Eee! That's not landing.
13 ain't. 13 ain't it.
Alright, no shit. Here we go again, guys. I'm done. Hail.
I'm trying.
Yeah, that one boy. Your turn.
Tyler, correct. You would have said I used my reaction action.
Absorb element is your reaction, yes.
Yeah, I don't get another one from the top.
Until you start your next turn, no.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Take all that.
Just gonna make sure that I don't have anything
Or he's gonna
I
have
later. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
Totally didn't forget.
Yeah, right. Totally. It does make sense narratively, though.
No, Speed. Your reaction isn't your turn.
No, I know.
He's still looking.
I
He's trying to
used
take
my,
his turn.
yeah. Big dome.
Is there a bow?
It was an accident.
Fuck, I didn't. I'm gonna do this before I die. Where's my thing
Jug with you.
now? And, why didn't I cast? Oh. Yeah. Why didn't that roll dice? Whatever.
Just roll.
Oh, right, 'cause I have to go over here. Here.
Music is fucking sick nasty, by the
Yeah.
way.
You know who it is. It's Metalocalypse, baby.
Oh.
Oh,
It's the show.
No, I know. I know the show.
What the fuck are you doing? Stop it! I'm waiting for a live
You're
action where that's
nine.
just John C. Riley.
Dude, for real.
Alright. Speed, you do the things.
I did the
He
thing.
healed.
I'm out of shit. Yeah.
He healed and ran like a bitch. Funny,
I'm out of shit.
Yeah, that's not what I'm getting mad about. It's fine.
Flare action time. Woo!
Oh, lovely.
Radius.
Oop, I'm in trouble.
Yep. Oh, wait, if you're not gonna do your layer action, I do have a bonus action.
It's still your turn. I'm just prepping mine.
Let's fucking go, Crystal!
Here we go again.
Alright, so Crystal's got a
The storm does not ask permission, it takes! And I'm going to use Call the Lightning.
Which bitch?
One creature of my choice within 60 feet must make a dex save. Crystal, that's you.
Yeah, okay.
Well, run safe, right?
Yeah, you gotta make a wisdom saving throw first.
It's not me targeting you, it's the lair targeting you.
The fucking room?
Oh, come
Well,
on.
Some
That's-
narrative.
Alright.
It,
It's fine. I just
what
think that's
power does a fourth level paladin have compared to a god?
Is the
Right.
layer a creature?
The lair
It's
is
Someone say
DM Fiat.
Alright, what am I? Hold on a minute. What
just
is
a
the,
dex
what
save.
am I- Thank you. Ooh, eat shit.
That'll pass it. So it's normally dumped it down because I didn't like it. It was too high. Take half of that. Take 8 lightning.
Hooray! Ouchies.
Yeah.
TLDR, Lair is Tiamat fueled power, so it circumvents stuff for this point in the story. Just roll with it.
I'm gonna use restroom real quick. If my turn comes, just hold it. It's fine.
You'll be fine. Vulcan, you're up.
Probably good.
Well, I'm gonna turn on rage.
No.
No. Wait.
No, don't.
Oh, it's a bonus action.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. I just don't want you to kill me.
I'm gonna turn on rage. And then I'm gonna come get cozy with my old friend, Cyan Wrath, and swing on this hoe.
15 does not hit.
I'm going to do a reckless attack.
I knew you would. Go ahead.
Yay.
Remembering that for my turn.
23.
23 does hit.
For 9 plus
does hit.
rage damage. Oops. Rage damage, so 11.
Just a
And
reminder, you do have a fancy sword.
So I know, I was actually just pulling that up. I am going to... Let me see here. Condition ends at the end of the inflictor's next turn or if the target is hit. I guess I would use, Oh, sorry, receive advantage on... I'm gonna use Chrono Locked
Yes.
on him.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, that's
Soft hashtag remind me what it means.
Chrono Locked. Passive. Landing all attacks per turn on the same target inflicts counterpoise. Target is considered to be stasis condition, but without the effects of stasis until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
And gives you +1 attack and damage until the end of next turn.
Yep, you got 2 of those left.
Okay.
So
then
basically, it'll
I
just
guess
proc
I
your
add-
other shit for your own stuff for right now.
Okay. So that won't obviously affect the attack I just made, but
No,
my
the next
one.
one should help. It's because
Got it.
it's set up, if it's not already, it's set up in a way where you can at least use your own shit. So it's self-sufficient, but just not optimal.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
Alright, anything else? If not, Shar.
Nope, that's it.
Some lizard shit.
I can't see the dude's health bar. Did he take damage?
He did. It's not much.
Oh shit, there it is, I think. Alright, I'm going to run for my life and just leave everyone. No, I'm kidding.
You did talk about it.
It doesn't look that bad yet. I'm going to try to get a bullseye with the dart on this guy's eyeball.
So sharpshooter.
Yes. And I think I'm
That's a
going to
big L.
Precision attack.
What's that do?
I get to roll a d8 and then add it to the roll.
So it's 11 minus 5, then plus a d8. Or did you not sharpshooter?
No, I sharpshooter. It's just like D8 now. I don't even have a button to put in D8. You just gotta
Just slash R on D8.
from the money.
So that's 16,
Ever.
so that's 11.
Yeah.
11 does not hit.
Eh.
Big L Chungus. Anything else?
Yeah, he's a motherfucker. Let me tell you. Hello, Crystal.
Nah, that's it.
Alright, I'm throwing my
I'm
switch
just-
packs around.
Okay.
I whiffed.
Josh, these swings are, actually, I need to look up what Reckless is just to be sure before I fuck this.
I can read it for you. Reckless. Starting at second level, you throw aside all concern for defense to attack with fierce desperation. Blah blah blah. Gives me advantage on melee weapon attack rolls using strength, but attack rolls against me have advantage until my next turn. So you have advantage on
Until
attack
your next
from
turn
my-
is what I was fishing. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
So my first attack
God damn it!
is gonna be for you.
I'm gonna die.
I rolled an 18 and a 1, so does a... Fuck, math's hard. Oops.
The 18 hits.
Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Bruh.
And then... That's hard.
I do have resistance. For
Yeah, I think you're resistant to pretty much everything but psychic, right?
I'm resistant to everything with psychic, but psychic because of my totem warrior buff.
I'll just give you the raw damage to take, then I'll half it for you.
Okay.
4, 8.
Uh-oh.
Let's go away. Take 8 damage
Okay.
total.
Sure about it.
Attack number 2.
Mhm.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Take
Oops. Ignore that, my bad.
another 8.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance and half that.
Stone's Endurance is a D12.
Right? Oh, I gotta roll a d12.
Yeah. So as long as you hit 8 or above, you 0 damage. Here you go. No damage on that round.
Woo!
Action Surge.
Ah, duh.
Attack 1. I got a crit. Let's go. There we go. That's hard. Take 19 from that one.
No, he doesn't. I'm gonna burn this. He doesn't take any damage.
Is it on crits
You on the
too?
other- It's on anything, baby.
Oh, but that's a reaction, so you can only hit you with one. Oh, it's a channel too.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Like
what do I do?
only one.
Give me the TLDR.
You just take whatever damage you dealt to him.
Do I get a
You
save?
take instead. Nope. You take it.
To make a wisdom
Oh, I'm-
save.
Wisdom save. I'm sorry.
I didn't see it either. I was just asking if you do.
I thought it was 5.
Is a 20 high enough?
Yeah. So you only take half of it.
Okay, so
You
I
take half
take.
the damage you would have dealt to him.
Is that pre or post resistance? Did we ever decide?
I don't know, cause I don't know if we talked about it.
So I did 38 raw. He would have halved it to 19. But if it's getting redirected to me, that's 38 to me,
I would think it's 38 to
and
you,
then it
not
applies to
counting
my
your
resistances afterwards.
Yeah, it's
But it does
radiant
say it
damage.
changes it to radiant, which is a problem for me.
Yeah. Well,
So
have
you
fun with
take
that one,
38
buttercup.
radiant damage.
So I take
Or we'll
38
have
radiant
that.
damage, because originally half of that's
No,
lightning, half of that's something
Yeah, but-
else.
But you passed it though, so you only take half of the 38.
So I'll take 19.
Yeah, you take 19.
Jesus.
I can only do that once though, so I
S-
cheat.
Still a free big hit, and it blocks a crit, so...
I love it.
that was attack 1 of Action Surge. Here's attack 2.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be a hit for sure. 15 plus 8.
You're rolling things.
Uh.
Yes, he's rolling things so we can't metagame.
Yes. Take 8 damage, Josh. And that's Landragos's turn.
Owie.
He hurts a lot.
Feel
Oh,
honored.
God.
You'll die in the
That's this
heart of a
motherfucker.
god storm.
Talk too much.
Alright, my gamer's turn. I have to pass wisdom saves, Crystal, to hit you. Oh wait,
yeah.
does that count as an attack? No, right?
No, because it's not technically me swinging.
Doesn't the
the
red
wisdom.
thing, doesn't he still get hit?
Does a 17 pass the whiz save speed?
Yeah.
Sanctuary
Fuck you,
13.
Big.
I'm in.
I tried.
I'm in.
13 plus 5. I hit you for 18. That's a whiff. Shit. Alright.
I'm gonna cry.
5. Just swing on you. 16 plus 5, 21. Hits. That's 12 plus 3. Take 8. Slashing if it matters. And Callista to you. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go pee fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wounds myself, because Jesus, I'm dying over
I'm
here.
taking damage. No.
Oh, we're so proud of you, buddy. Help me.
Okay, save me, please, save me.
4. Oh, this is that, whatever, I don't care. I'll take it, it could be worse. Yeah, back to where I was, look at me go. That's an action. Stop. Oh, I did the thing. Okay, I figured out how to cast it properly. Oh, this is yikes. Yikes on bikes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Get out of here. 'Cause that's an action. I actually can't do anything else. I guess I'm gonna prep to intercept like another, like anything that flies past me, like spells or shit. And then I'm dead.
Reaction to self-imposed the catch. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. And then
Can't
I'm
interrupt.
done.
Love this song.
Oh, now you want to help. Okay.
Well, I tried for 4.
Ow, I bit my cheek.
Fireball, the bigger fun.
Yep.
I fucking can I not? Okay, ground
16 hits.
die.
9 hits.
Yay.
Oh wow, these guys are tanky.
Oh yeah.
That's it, though.
Oh my. Okay.
They do be zerkin.
All right. Well, I did what I. Yep.
Lair action time. Lair action time. Lair action
Oh,
time.
wait. No. Good.
Shut.
Hold on. Shut up, you. Hold on. I need to. Sorry. It's this thing. I'm not comfortable with it. Yeah. Okay. I can do that.
You gonna take your dick out? What are you talking about comfortable?
Great. Yeah, I can do it here. I'm gonna do fucking. Quicken spell. Thank God.
You're sorcerer now? What?
I
Yeah,
got
what?
meta magic.
How?
I took meta magic and that's my feet.
Oh my god.
Ah, you little bitch! I didn't know you could take that as not a sorcerer. That's crazy.
Well, I only get 2 points.
And you get like a
Yes, sir.
cast ability for it, don't you?
I think so. Yeah, you get health crystals and stuff. You know what? Fucking.
Yeah, hey buddy, you're touching me.
Roll a con save, Crystal.
I'm not gonna let you get past that one.
No,
You're touching me, it counts.
That
You're
passes.
touching me, it counts!
I know, but people know.
No touchy.
Bad
No
touch,
touchy.
bad touch,
Bad
bad
touch.
Bad touch.
I'm done.
I feel like I should be trying to touch me. I
Oh,
feel like
buddy.
I care. Hello?
It says touch in the name. Lair action, lair
touch
action,
them.
lair action.
Alright, oh my fucking god, we're cooked, guys.
You are insects beneath the thunderhead. I'm going to cast electrified ground. Everything in that square is now considered difficult terrain, and anyone entering or starting their turn takes 2d8 lightning.
Oh boy.
I'll just roll it now, just so it's a soft number, just so you have it. So starting or ending your turn in here takes 11. Or if you prefer, I can re-roll it each time, but this is just a faster way to do it.
time, because that's too much.
I rolled max
That's
damage.
too much.
Yeah.
That's too high.
Fine, I'll roll it every time, but first person's getting hit with that.
Alright, well, Vulcan?
That'll be Vulcan.
Does
But
that include me moving?
so
out of
moving out of it doesn't matter, but you're starting your turn in it, so I at least get 1 hit across the board just because I cast it on you. is how it's set up.
Do I have to take fucking 11?
It's lightning, so you can half it.
No, he's gonna re-roll it.
Well, this is my first roll. I'm counting this one.
So I gotta take 6. This fucking sucks, dude.
Don't stand so close to me.
I'm gonna kill you.
So their guys take damage too.
They should.
We will. Owie.
I care not for my men. I care only to win.
That's horrible.
It'll be.
Alright.
They don't even have names.
I'm gonna swing on, Mr.
Oh, I lost
Cyan
my
Rat.
phone.
You do.
22. For 10.
That
Plus
hits.
rage.
That takes.
So 12 plus 1 from my chrono. Counterpoise.
Yes.
Come on, Chronos.
Chrono suck.
Chrono yuck, you know what I mean? Yeah, so you take 13?
I did.
believe?
Yes.
Or is it? Yeah, 13.
It's 1 to accuracy as well, so that was a 23.
Right, okay. I think that's... I forget. Can I do a health potion as a bonus or no?
Yes, but you have to roll it.
Okay, and it's a 1d4?
2d4 plus 2. Because the max is 10.
Alright, I'm gonna take 5 health back, I guess.
You do.
I need...
You still have your movement.
And then... Alright, I'm gonna... Because then I'm gonna be taking your, what was it? Your attack of advantage or whatever? Or not
I will
advantage.
definitely take my reaction on you, yes.
I'll just stay put.
Oh no. Dar, you're up.
We're all gonna die.
Yay! I think I want to bite the guy in front of me, but I don't remember what my bite does, so give me a second. Oh wait, no, here it is.
Comes in a room with like 90% health.
Yes.
After one turn, he's less than half health. Oh!
Does a 8 hit?
Nope.
Oh,
Does this still do fucking... Does it still give me HP if I this? Hold on.
no, I think you gotta land it.
That would make sense.
So you
As a bonus
snap at him
action,
and
can
he
I just start playing funeral music on my flute?
I got death music queued up, don't worry.
He says, send me down the river.
I don't know, I guess with my bonus action, I'll just stare at the sky menacingly. Or just end my turn.
Spread the love here and swing at Crystal.
Bitch!
Yeah.
Bitch,
10.
bitch.
Well, that's just a whiff. There's no way at 18.
Woohoo!
And that's a 3. Okay.
Sorry, I love that you were like 10. Is okay.
I
we're
whiffed
cooked,
both of
guys. I know, but I just realized your modifier, and that's a lot of damage. We're doomed.
I'm trying to spread the love so I'm not just insta-killing Josh and then moving on to the next. I think that's a bit too much of meta.
It hurts me.
Zerker. It's not at half. Okay.
Hooray.
16 doesn't hit you, Crystal.
Woohoo!
He needs to take damage from the static.
I was just gonna ask, does that... Well, what about the other guy? Does Cyan Ras take damage?
He's resistant
He's,
to it.
he's immune to lightning. It's also his
that's
cast.
Right. That's right, that's right. Well, I thought it was the
Not
layer cast.
He's the reason it's happening.
Okay. Okay.
He's not the
okay,
source
okay.
of it, but it wouldn't be here if he wasn't. I don't know how to...
Yeah.
I can't explain without giving away answers to stuff I don't want to say yet.
Somebody kill him.
Don't worry about it. It makes sense. I'm following some sort of rules. It just might not ever seem like it ever. I don't know. Don't worry about that part.
Worry about the fact that you're gonna die. Okay.
Focus on the guy in front of you. 21 to hit for Lizard Man. It's gonna be
21.
7 plus 3. Take 10 slashing from the Great Axe as he whacks the shit out of you as you stare at him menacingly. And he kind of laughs. It's like, you know you have a weapon, right?
Icky.
Glister, you're up.
Yeah. I see. Okay. I'm going to take damage. How much damage am I taking?
Good question.
That actually matters.
8.
Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. I don't know what to do. Well, I do know what to do. Icky. I don't want to do it. Okay. I'm gonna swing at this guy in front of me with the bat BBEG dude for now.
Oh, don't hit him.
Oh, don't hit him.
17.
Hit it, land.
You're hitting the boss.
Yes.
17 does not hit.
Yeah,
I know, we missed it by 1.
that sounds about right. Then I'm gonna use face step. Oh, hold on. It's Misty Step, but y'all have to roll a Wisdom saving throw for charm. So that's cool.
All of us?
No, just those two.
Am I immune to
Okay.
charms? Unreal, I'm not. I'm immune to fear. I got a 16 plus, it's a whiz. 16 plus 6, I got 22.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, clearly you passed on both of them.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I got out of there. I'll take what I can get. And then
Equal
I'm
whiz,
done.
kids. Alright. Kenneth. Take 14 lightning.
Ah!
Well,
I'm rolling
shit.
fat on these 8s, dude.
Alright, ow. Okay, we're gonna do 2. We're gonna do fuck you, airplane. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna hit Berserker now.
15 will hit.
Don't forget you got lightning.
Yeah, do that. 5, and then I do my 1d6. That's lightning. What's going on?
You do.
Neat.
Oh, I don't like this
11
music.
lightning.
Yeah, it reminds me of-
I'm going to.
Bad juju.
I'm gonna
Bad
leave with
juju.
my Misty Step, but it's a
Is the
temple.
D6 from the lightning thing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's only a D6?
I think.
I hit you with like
check.
14, no?
It doesn't matter. It gets Yeah. No, it gets
Yeah, melee
translated to a...
next target 1d6 is trigger damage.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, anyways, I have Misty
There.
Step, fuck off.
Yeah.
This looks familiar. We're gonna do. Fuck it, doesn't matter. I'm in pain, it doesn't matter. And then I do tick. Okay, pain. Alright, now done.
Layer action, layer action, layer action.
Yep, here we go again.
I don't even like any of these yet. They're not very good for what I want. We're going to go with Storm Shield.
For fuck's sake.
Till basically just the next layer action. I have a little bubble around Landragosa. We'll leave it at that.
Great.
So a crackling barrier forms around Homeboy.
Great.
We'll do that. And then this fades. I don't like that color. It's stupid. Go with that one. Yeah. Alright, Vulcan, you're up.
I have a question for you. It's a bit of a technicality, but I'm curious.
Uh-oh.
If I move, because if I move away from this guy, he gets attack of opportunity on me.
I will take
But
it,
if I
yes.
simply move here,
You're safe.
I'm still within. I was gonna say I'm still within 5 feet of you. So I'm going to throw. What is this? I'm going to use Void Trap. Up to 3 targets are stuck in place and can't move, but can still attack targets in front of them. So I'm giving them stasis,
Correct.
which means that they have. So any attacks done on these two, we get advantage on.
They basically essentially have like reckless disadvantage thing in place,
Yep.
yes.
Hell yeah.
So any incoming attacks done on them have advantage.
Any, it's not
They-
consumed either.
They lose half their movement and their bonus action.
Oh, sorry, it's not consumed until they get hit or it's their next turn.
Yep.
So
Yep,
first
so
hit will
condition ends at the end of the first, at the end of my next turn, or if the target is hit.
Yep.
So,
Huh.
but would that would be activated after I hit Misty Cutter, right? Or Mist Cutter? I mean.
I think I have it in my mind as like a cast spell. So like this is your action. So like you're saying I attack with Void Trap, it just does.
Got it.
It's like
Okay.
casting Arcane Missile. It's a freebie in terms of
Okay.
accuracy. 'cause
Magic missile.
I didn't know how to give
I'm-
a fighter class like spell casting modifier, so I just skipped it and said, "Fuck it, it's free."
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna give so Void Trap on these two. I'm gonna swing on the Berserker.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah, kill him.
14 will hit.
27.
Sucks to see the
Crit.
crit on that side.
Well,
No.
Oh, you have
Here's
advantage.
advantage.
Oh no! Oh, no. Go ahead.
so crit.
Oh no.
Swing
And then
twice, right?
Roll the damage again.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Die, bitch.
You just
Plus
put this
two
dude
rages.
into the ground. Oh my god.
Die,
It is
bitch.
2 rages.
That's 30.
16.
I know, sorry, that's 32. You just put this dude in the ground. Oh my god.
You hit him
Rage,
just
baby.
over the half. He's dropped. Damn it.
And that means that Void Trap is still on Lendragosa though, so he's stuck in
Correct.
place.
He
And he's got
can't
advantage.
physically move.
Right, but he can still attack me, but also any attacks thrown at him have advantage.
He just can't leave his hex. Yes.
Yeah, icky.
That's where, whatever.
And also, along with that is Void Scarred, which is a passive. So so he has the stasis effect on him. Striking an enemy that has the stasis condition has a 50% chance to deal double damage.
That's only for your
Correct.
sword to the stasis
It's only for-
target. Yeah.
Oh, that's not for anyone?
There will be
Oh,
other
that'd
stuff
be
that-
crazy.
We'll get to that at some point in the game, but there's other weapons that can capitalize on that eventually and also cause it. So
Okay. Well, either or, he has stasis on him right now, so his
you're the
bonus
early
action's
adapter
gone.
of the Oculus Rift. Oculus Rift 2 coming soon. It's like, yeah, it's all backwards compatible, so why'd you even buy the first one? Anywho.
And then I think I still have my bonus action. No,
You still have your bonus to correct.
I'm going to drink my other healing potion.
Bro,
I'm gonna do
thirsty.
R-
I'm glad to see
2d4 plus
consumables
4.
actually being used as opposed to last campaign where they were just in a
10.
pile.
Thanks.
So this is
You
good.
leave us alone. We needed them for the last fight.
Not complaining, I'm just saying this is good to see. That means the
Alright,
fights
so-
feel scary.
All right, my turn is done.
Alright. Gar, you're up. In no
So
relation
if
to
I hit this
Charlotte.
guy, he loses his stasis thingy.
Yes, on if he
you
gets
hit him-
hit, it's
If he gets
consumed.
hit, he loses stasis, but you have advantage on attacks against him.
Yeah.
Do
So-
the funny. Do the funny.
I want to bite this guy.
What the fuck?
Well, I guess no, but that makes sense though because
It's
I'm
better
the
if
one
Josh
that
eats
if I
it
hit-
rather than you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. But doesn't it wear off by the time it's Josh's turn again?
It would.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's a. It's a 10 hit.
No.
Can I action surge try again?
You can action. You've already used your action surge before. You haven't long rested or short rested since. So no.
what about inspo?
Maybe.
What is inspo?
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oops.
TLDR. TLDR. You started with. I think we said 2 at the top or 1 at the top.
It's 2 at the top.
2 at the top. So you have 2 fucking. Ask the DM to do whatever the fuck I want coins. Whether it's reroll an attack, as it's on like the low end, or it's like in Josh's case, often, it's usually like, hey, I know this isn't a rule, but can I do this? And you're like, I'm like, all right, let's see.
It's like rule of cool.
That's
Like
cool.
if you're
It's
able to
yeah.
describe it and like it makes sense like in the moment, like narratively too, like they'll usually let it
It's
fly.
think of it as a currency that lets me bend the rules and not feel too shitty about it. It's
Got it.
these are
I'm
your,
not gonna
like-
use that to fight this guy.
yeah, think of it as like your hero moment kind of coins, but it can be as simple as just reroll an attack or a save.
And no, I will miss my second fight.
That's the gamble.
All right, let's see what you're doing.
No, like I said, I'll miss it.
Oh,
It's not-
okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay, got it.
And if that's the end of your turn, gamer man, since Josh is still in range, actually, better idea. That'll work.
Hey, tall.
I'm gonna use lightning breath again because it came off a cooldown a round ago. Both of you need to make dex saves while I roll damage.
Wait, both of whom?
Also, I have a resistance, I believe. So, but
Us
you
too.
said
the
dex save?
wine, okay.
Yeah, a dex save first.
So would I get advantage on that, or is it more like I just take half of whatever damage you roll?
Merry Crystal!
Why would you have advantage?
I don't have advantage. I have resistance. So that means
You just
that-
resist the damage. So it's 30
Oh my-
full. Lightning.
Holy fucking shit.
Atlanta.
I'm at a fat ass
Uh,
0. Let's go. I'm down.
You're not
All
warriors. You're static before the strike. And he fucking cooks your asses.
Owie.
Can I use Stone's Endurance again?
If you have any uses left, go for it.
I have one. So let me see here.
I plead the owie.
Here you go, Crystal.
Oh god damn it again!
Bringing some throwbacks, but it seems warranted. So Josh, for you, that's 15 instead, if you didn't already.
Well, hold on. It says when you take a damage, you can use your action to roll a d12. Add your con modifier to the number rolled and reduce the damage by that total.
I'm gonna
Yes.
screech.
So
So you're taking 15, now you're taking 11.
for 11.
Yes.
Okay. So that's 18. Cool.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Thank you.
screech.
This one's attacking Lizard Man for a 7.
No.
Never mind, I'm not. Ballista, you're up.
Oh,
you're
boy,
down.
what do I get? I'm
Ballista,
down.
you're down.
You got your one.
Yeah. Do I make it? Well, no. I was knocked down like past the one. Do I make a dex, like a not a dex, excuse me, a death saving throw, or am I just like at
Not yet.
one?
I didn't outright like one-shot you, so you're fine.
You fucking might as well have. Holy
It's close,
shit.
but not past the shock threshold. You're fine. Believe me, I checked.
Alright, then what am I doing?
You have your one action, one bonus, or movement, but no pairings, so you can do your thing.
Yeah.
And
I'm
then
just
after
gonna
the
heal
after your turn.
myself.
Okay.
Oh, I love that it doesn't actually roll the dice.
Yeah, you have to go to the.
Yes. Anyways, it's fine.
You're on your deathbed.
Yes,
and
thank
voice
you. I
stuck your
remember.
health from
Don't
last
fucking
time.
worry.
Crazy.
I'm collecting these goddamn things like Pokemon cards. Fuck out of here. I'm done, and I'm mad. Fuck you. Don't giggle.
I actually
hate
do
this.
though. Kenneth, you're up.
Oh fuck yeah, I am alright.
I think I might remove the overkill damage rule. It's like otherwise you'd be like what, -15?
Yep, I'd be dead.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna remove that just because there's less chance for you guys to bounce back from a losing fight. So I'd rather just if you get knocked, you're at 0. You can keep coming back up from that. So I know I did the ruling differently. This is the new rule. Moving on. Speed, stop watching a marathon stream.
No, I'm waiting for you to shut the fuck up. I'm
Go.
trying to hit this guy.
Alright, roll.
14.
14 hits.
Not at your death. Noted. 1 damage.
Oh my god, Kane, come on, man.
Eh.
I'm at my
We're
desk.
out
How
here
do you...
struggling.
We already discussed this. I fix it later.
Don't you have like, I don't know, beads or something?
So Josh,
What?
how much damage did you do to me in that last round?
Oi.
12 plus
I
16
didn't do any damage to you.
plus 2 plus 2. That was to the... Shit, you're right! No!
No, I did damage to the fucking berserker. Nice try, buckaroo.
Yeah.
Nice try, gamer.
My little funny gamer thing fades, and
Yeah.
we'll leave it at that.
If I'm being honest, it's very obvious what it does.
It should have been.
I'm glad you all know, because I have no fucking idea.
We can talk about
Oh,
a lot of this in post, so don't worry
What
about
are
it.
I'm just a lizard.
You think the storm ends in this cave? Look up. As you hear a very loud lightning crack and the whole room shake. All of a sudden, after all the debris clears, the cave is open to the sky as rain is
Oh, no.
pouring in, as well as a
No.
raging thunderstorm above.
I take out my umbrella.
You
I
don't
was
have
gonna
it.
say that, but I was doing food.
Alright, Vulcan, you're
Where's the
up.
hole in the ceiling?
The entire room is open,
Oh.
so
Okay.
any
Feels
floor
like some
space you
kind
can...
of health code violation.
The cave is...
Where your
Can I,
head's
can,
at
I,
right
can I
now?
get an OSHA check? Because we are pretty deep underground.
Oh shit!
I do
I'm
not
gonna
feel
swing
like
Miss
this is
Cutter and
technical.
yell,
Now hear me out. If we
"This
count...
is an OSHA violation!"
If we assume regular human-sized steps, we could actually figure out how deep we are. But it's
Oh my god.
it's definitely less than like 60. And there's nothing directly above this room, per my
Bro,
math.
little Timmy's gonna see this whole
Not
fall
anymore.
and just get squished.
I don't know. Call Temu for a bridge.
Timo Bridge.
Emo Bridge 99.99.
Shit.
Assemble yourself. It's just plank. It's just sheets of plywood.
Fuck.
With like thin ass rope. Nothing else. That's it. Have fun.
I'm going-
DIY bridge.
Yeah.
So you have So Void Trap is no longer on you, correct?
As your
It's not
turn
my
starts, it would have washed. Yes.
Got it.
It's not as half baked
Do
once
it,
other
yeah.
weapons get involved. Don't worry.
No, I know, it's okay. But mainly, I just wanted to keep him from moving out to get to any of these guys. Okay, well, I guess all I can do is swing at you.
You can try.
Ew.
Ew. Fringe?
What? 24
Get it.
hits.
Nice one, fuck face.
He's buckshot fuck face.
11 damage,
Alrighty.
please. And then, yeah.
Oof!
That's such a fucking spit in the face. It's like a fucking millimeter of your health. Holy shit.
I've been getting better since we last met. You seem to
Yeah,
have
apparently
stayed
I
the
haven't
same.
been.
You got a whole level
God
up.
damn it. No, I know.
2 days!
I got a few.
2 days!
It's been 2 days. What the fuck?
Bro
I could-
meditated for 2 days and leveled up. He hit
Bro
Saiyan
unlocked his
fucking
chakra,
God.
dude. It's like Hunter x Hunter. I all of a sudden know how to fight. I guess. Don't worry
Bro
about
knows
it.
key. Bro's got key.
I got hand farts now. You're fucked.
Oh god.
Char, you're up.
Okay.
No way.
Come on, hit a hit.
I am going to stab this guy with the rapier.
Yo, rapier him.
Shank him. Be funny.
Please.
It's easy. There you
Yeah.
go. Oh, you have a +5 on that? Why aren't you
Aren't you using that?
roll damage?
How's that plus? That should be +3. I say
No,
plus
because you have
5.
Dex with it as well.
You have Dex mod on it. It's Dex and proficiency, so it's +3,
Yeah.
+2, plus roll. And you also rolled a fat 17. 9'll do.
Okay, and as a bonus action, I'm going to bite this guy.
Wait, but you can use as a bonus too?
Yeah, I just fucking read my goddamn thing again. It's
Nice.
action, and I get to
You
use
skipped
it,
like
so-
2 turns.
Listen, man, I
Tell
don't
you-
play this game.
Hey, tell you what,
Yeah.
if you, I'll for an inspo, you can make your other 2 rapier attacks that you just basically
that.
skipped for free.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do
You
it,
get
do it, do
action
it.
surge. You get
It's
an
essentially a
action
soft
surge.
action surge
Action
plus
surge.
2.
I want to save my inspo so I have a little better ideas, but I'm going to attempt to bite this guy for the 3rd fucking time.
I'm
really putting him in a skewer myself.
I hate
I
to
will
say
say-
it, but the 4's not gonna hit.
If you're shy about also,
shit.
I do just want to
Oh,
throw in
wait,
like, if you're
yeah.
shy about using inspo,
Don't.
Tyler does like
Hand
give
it
us
out
inspo quite a
generously.
bit. So,
So-
like, don't feel afraid to use inspo.
It's a good point. We never briefed
Yeah,
him on
yeah.
inspo. My bad. Yeah, so long story
That's bad,
short,
yeah.
you start every game, or at least every chapter. I just kind of DM fiat to discretion to make it make sense. Don't worry about it. But you pretty much start every game, like session, with 2, more or less. You can go up to as many as 4, but not higher. And they don't really roll over, or they do roll over within reason. But again, you can have up
Yeah.
to 4. And again, if you just like make references to shit I like, I'll probably just like, yeah, +1, go ahead. Or if you do cool shit in the game, or shit I didn't clearly account for, then yeah. Like when Josh breaks the fucking game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, again,
All I
don't
have
be
to
afraid to
say-
use them, but also don't spam them. You don't have that.
Yeah.
That is all. If nothing else,
I will-
my
I
turn,
will
my
end
turn.
Take-
My turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my
Did
turn,
you
my
take the
turn.
9 damage?
Yeah, I
Did you
did.
take the 9 damage?
Yes, he did. Alright, Josh, catch these hands, gamer.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 2. And that'll
Catch
hit.
what
Alright,
hands?
there we go.
Oh.
And you're still raging because you haven't stopped attacking. So take 9 damage total. That's post resistances. I did the math for you.
Okay. I'm hurting.
Zerker
We see that.
time.
We're all hurting. I know.
21.
Ballista's also hurting.
Or
I can't even see
So is
Hey,
Kana.
Char and
We're
Kane
all
and
hurt.
Stealth.
Oh,
Yeah.
check the
Hey.
stream.
What's
Let
up?
me look at the stream. You're right. You're right.
We're all single digits. We're all cooked.
Take
Oh,
10 slashing.
To me.
To Lizard Boy.
Oh.
Gar.
Oh my god.
Berserker. I was like,
What
oh
no.
what did he roll?
What's up?
What did he roll?
I rolled a 21 after the modifier. I got a 17 prior.
21.
Going to the 21 hits.
21. 5.
That's why I
10.
got your ACs on screen. I
20.
can skip a lot of the checks.
I'm gonna give Vulcan one of the potions we got. Like one of the our
Okay.
group potions. Y'all don't get a say in this. Sorry, guys.
It's not like
he
we
gets-
have them.
He gets a regular health potion. Woohoo! He gets max. Let's go.
So I get 9.
Line.
Close enough.
18.
I was off by 1.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's still a good
Yeah.
panic button.
No,
and
it's
then
great.
as a bonus action, I'm gonna give him. Oh, when's your turn actually?
My turn
I'm
is
not
right.
gonna do this.
Slayer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself again. I was gonna cast Sanctuary on you, but if you're gonna be swinging before, what's his nut? There's no reason to.
Right.
Your placement in the orders pretty scuffed. Oh boy,
Hey!
Hey.
my turn's over.
Okay. Gannon, you're up.
That's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. Your
I
boy
fucked
is
up my
up
turn.
and out on the road, and he,
now?
okay, I
You
only
waited?
get so many of these shit.
But you waited till now.
Yeah, because he's gonna shoot it.
I mean,
How I-
if this doesn't
how I
feel like the
it.
Act 1 boss, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Yeah, whatever. Also, how far is the ceiling? I probably should have asked
Uh,
that.
well, there's no ceiling anymore, so
Yeah,
Oh.
it's open. We see
It's
sky.
open,
Oh, yeah,
it's
come
open
on.
sky.
5 and you can go 10 feet in the air. Fuck that.
Okay.
Do you have like an AC-130 drone you can call in, or like a Predator missile? Like, come on.
Once he hits like level 12, yes.
I'm getting there. I'm
He
getting
has to
there.
survive to it, but yeah, it's definitely in the build,
That's
unfortunately.
awesome.
Bro's got a chopper gunner on standby.
Yeah, for now I have
That's so
javelin.
sick.
Yeah, for now I have javelin. I'm gonna shoot. Fucking. Okay. I help our. Oh, is this guy dead?
He's at half
No,
health.
clearly he's not. He's
Well, no,
still
but I
standing.
heard different.
Snoo, snoo.
Oh, I just realized that side when I was at like half health.
Yeah.
So, Joel can attest to this. I doubled his health because of how the first fight with him went, and I have rescinded that choice given the numbers on the screen. So I've essentially
Okay.
undid a change I shouldn't have made in the first place.
Oh, okay, wait. I'm
The numbers are,
fucking
your numbers are
die.
still intact. He just has, I've scaled him back by the doubling I did prior. He's where he should have been in the first
Good
place.
for nuts.
Don't worry about it.
Right. So wait, is he?
We're fine.
So then he's at what he was when I first fought him. Then, like health-wise.
He is a carbon copy of your first fight now.
Got it.
Original. So I was telling Joey, I was like, dude, Josh kind of cooked his ass. I think I need to double his health just in case. Now that there's like 3 more people wailing on him, but then I kind of didn't really account for the berserkers properly and dice look, yada yada blah blah. I doubled him, then I halved him again. So he's where he should be. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he was. We were barely chunking.
Plus with the
him.
timing I wanted, the sky thing, I feel like that's a half health thing anyways. So
That's fair.
this feels appropriate. Just roll with it. Ignore the
for
DM
like
fiat.
right, like the
It's in your
Elden Ring
favor.
fucking like half health, like
Yeah.
phase change.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
Now I'm
That
gonna
feels good.
Now I'm gonna start slinging shit. Plus, you'll see what's next. So
Fuck you.
don't make me play the death song.
Well, I'm gonna
No.
go in a few seconds. I fucking missed.
I'm triggered.
12 to anybody on the screen misses. Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of
Layer action, layer action, layer action. Woo!
DFPI.
But I think it's you like a little woo woo button so you get really excited. Is this Dance with the Dead? Because that's what it sounds like.
Yes, it is.
Yes! My boys!
Good ears.
That'll
I
work.
love these parts.
That's a cone enough.
Oh,
no.
fucking
Oh
hell.
fuck.
Casting a layer version of Thunder Wave. It's just regular. I need you two to make con saves, and I think speed's too far.
Who's you two?
The two in front of Sindragosa.
Weedledee.
Damn it! What am I making?
Yeah, speed's too far. He's at 20.
17.
Con
Con
save?
save. Con save.
Yeah.
Watch him still be too low.
Those are both just high enough. The
Yes.
DC was
Yay!
13.
Thank
Yay!
God. High five through the screen.
And then
Let's go.
pass 5 half. Josh, take 1 damage. Crystal, take 2.
Oh, it
Thank
tickles.
Thunder.
Oh,
It's like when you like shuffle your feet across your carpet and then you touch a doorknob.
Dude, every time I go to work, the elevator shocked me. And it always like, is a little more than I'd expect. I'm like, this feels like bad wiring, not static electricity.
This is bad.
You're like, I.
How is it every single day? How?
Something has happened. Something is going.
Either that or I'm like a magnetically charged person, I guess.
Magneto IRL. Pop up.
Say, yeah. It's like,
I'm
is this my
electro, but
awakening?
stupider. Alright, top of the order, Vulcan.
Oh, I don't know. Whoa.
15's way low.
Yeah.
Still?
I don't want to do a reckless attack on you because.
Ah, do it! I'm
Nope.
so glad you did that before I actually surged too. That helps so much. That's
That was
why you're in
insane.
such like half healthy.
I know. I'm not gonna reckless attack you.
Your placement in this order is so bad because neither Kenneth or I can sanctuary you.
Also, not
Yeah,
to
yeah, it's
metagame,
tough.
but fighters only have 1 action surge per rest, so I'm out of those. You would just know that.
Kill him.
Yeah, but I'm.
I can't do it again, but I can still fuck it.
I'm not gonna. You have so much fucking firepower behind your head. So I'm good
Nah,
right
let's just
now.
hang out, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out and
Do
my
your-
fucking turn.
do
You can be 2
your-
guys missing swings on each other. And
Just for
staring at each
reference,
other.
I'm still missing with +8s, by the way.
I know.
Ridiculous. Alright, go on. I'm also trying to get you guys in a wall.
I'm ending my turn.
What's that?
It's Char's turn.
You're just not attacking? What?
I
Oh,
did
you.
attack. I missed.
Sorry, half awake.
Get him,
Oh,
Char.
Char, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to try to shish kebab this guy again.
Come on, 17. For 11.
Bro's walking around like a sponge at
And
this
I'm
point.
going to try to bite him for the 4th fucking time.
Let's go. Come on.
Rapier hits for 11.
10. Let's
That'll
go.
hit. Full damage.
Go. Woo! Count it. Hug it.
I gain.
It's better than nothing.
3 temporary HP. Let's go.
Go ahead and add that. Just add it to your health. Flat. It's fine.
I did. My thingy doesn't. Oh wait, my flat health.
I would just add it to your flat health, because temp health doesn't show up correctly on the tokens. Don't worry
Oh,
about it,
you're-
just call it raw health, it's easier that way. Or if it's temp health, it's overheal if it needs to be.
Oh, your rapier is doing some work.
Rat.
+5's pretty good at level 4.
Dude, I was gonna say for this early, that's
Like,
really
your,
good.
your +7 on yours, Josh, is like technically
Yeah.
a +6 because the weapon's a freebie.
Yeah.
Yay, my turn, my turn, my turn. Hey Josh, catch.
Yeah.
I've still got a score to settle with you.
Yeah.
22 will hit though. Great.
Buddy, I'm running out of spell. I'm out of spell slots.
It's okay.
No, it ain't.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, surely.
I have another health potion, but that's all we got.
Yeah.
Take 8
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance. It's my
Go ahead
last
and roll
one.
it. Damn. Ah, you did get a long rest before walking into the dungeon, and they kind of cleared the path for you. Fuck. You did kind of handily mop up 2 dragon
Yes.
claws, though. That was kind of nuts.
Yeah, that was kind of. Yeah.
Take 6
That
then.
wa- Yeah.
Zerker is going to attack with advantage now that he's below half, because he's fucking hooping and hollering, pogging and screaming. He's pissed. 20 will hit.
Sure.
As he roars in your face and deals 6 slashing. Let's go.
Okay.
Close to your up.
Can I taunt him and be like, you know you have a mouth you can bite me with, right? For more damage.
I know you can bite me. It worked really well for me.
Visibly confused, he ponders the thought.
Alright, this dude. I'm swinging with my sword. Please. Oh. Guess what I'm doing?
No, not the smite stack.
Smiting him.
Well, here comes 50 damage. Shit.
Well, hold on a minute. So we're gonna roll the damage twice.
Didn't you just say you have no spell spots?
Huh?
Smite's a little different sometimes.
Oh.
than Trinity's.
Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me look. You're right. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no, okay.
If
I'd
you're
have to keep track. Let me check. Let me think back. I cast Cure Wounds twice on myself, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I think you
And I
touched
wanna
no
confirm
speed
my
touched you.
last one.
I
He cast
Yep.
one. I want to make sure I'm doing this fair because he brought up a point. I could have sworn I was out.
You did say it
You
almost
wa-
verbatim.
you
Yeah.
wanted to use Sanctuary at me, but then you rescinded that.
That's probably what it is. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm out of spell slots.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm in danger.
Yeah, you are.
die,
So,
bitch.
assuming that you're going to be, I don't want to metagame, but I can assume that you're not going to be fucked up by lightning damage. Calm down. I'm gonna
He
do
has lightning
reg-
immunity, yes.
yeah. So I'm gonna do a regular smite. So you're getting 2d8 on top of that. Are you
Is that
considered a fiend?
That's 25 damage. I'm not a fiend.
I've-
I'm a half dragon.
Yeah. Okay. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Wait,
25.
it's 1d8?
It's 2d8 for my smite, and then I rolled my damage twice on my sword.
What
'Cause
flavor's
it's
the
red.
Roll your
was
smite
a-
twice.
You
too?
can smite. You crit the smite as well.
Oh, I roll. Oh, you know what? Okay. I didn't think
Yeah,
that would
that
count.
that
but
makes
I'll
more
take it,
sense.
I guess.
Good catch, Tom.
Yeah, I think
Wow.
crit covers all your
Didn't
damage.
realize.
So 30
Okay, I didn't
so
know smite
33?
crit too.
What,
Fucking
15, 25 plus 8. 33.
What flavor was those
The
smites?
smites are radiant.
Fuck.
Smites are basic radiant ones. That's why. Okay, calm down.
Also, I don't know if I said this out
Tantrum.
loud, but I will probably add Pokemon level of super effective, weak against resistances to the default monster sheets, just because it doesn't make sense that half of them have none. Like
What
you
was
telling
the
me?
one thing that was,
Are you
like,
telling me the
not
tree
radiant?
monster doesn't have weakness to fire?
That's what it
Hello?
was.
Or like mushrooms? You're literally a plant, dude. Have you seen Pokemon? What are you
Have
talking?
you seen
Yeah.
yourself? Like, hello?
Look in a fucking mirror.
You're
if
a
you're up-
tree.
Please put
Can't
this
afford
fucker
it.
in the dirt.
I
Please.
can turn off my
'cause if
panic
he's-
music.
You need to, because if he swings, we're doomed.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna miss,
Probably.
But he.
right? Yeah.
Well, you and your little drone go, right?
Please,
Do I have a
Lord, Boy.
guarantee thing or can I
Believe anybody.
No, you don't have magic missile. You mean a Wizzo.
Not the Wizzo.
Not the Wizzo.
Fuck it,
with the
fireball. No, okay.
You
that
fucking-
sucked. Right. Oh, I do have it. I'm too far away, bitch.
You can
Lamau
walk.
movement
you
speed.
have legs.
No, my,
You have
my
legs.
thing is too far. I was gonna do. I do have a thing that's dead.
Then move your drone. Why can't your
It's
drone
too
move?
far. I can only move 15 feet. Also,
Oh,
I'm
you
pretty
did
sure
put
I
it in the
hit you.
blue. Thank you. I'm gonna add it to the other side so I can see it. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
No, I'm gonna. I think I'd hit you. Or can't.
This guy's dead. You can just move on
Range
top of his
attacks
body.
only friendly fire if you crit one. Because I hate rolling a 3 and still friendly
no,
firing.
Remember, this is the cone thing.
Oh.
That's why I'm. Like, I can bullshit this. Hold on. 'Cause, like,
I mean, just
the
aim
thing
down.
can-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
aim
fucking
like this.
swing. If I get hit, I get hit. I don't
if,
care.
if Baldur's Gate lets you cheese it, I
Fuck,
will.
Really? Okay. All right, make your deck save.
So,
Easiest deck save of my life. Dirty 14.
Oh, fucking A, dude.
Can I inspo?
I'll re-roll, sure. If you want to use that.
You know what? I will. 'cause
Your
I don't
drone
know,
really humping out the heat tries again. A little harder this time. I rolled a 3. That's like a 9, so... Yeah, I'll take 8 damage.
Take 8 fire damage.
he's standing at 1 HP. Get him.
I mean, you know what? I respect the he is low, just dump everything. So
Burn!
I was gonna say, did you really just roll a inspo for? Oh, you did flat 8 it though. Nice.
I did max roll. That's why I wanted that. Fuck! It didn't matter.
It's close.
Don't worry, we'll get up and he'll smash it. Fine.
Yeah. Let's find that.
I hope you can see these. If not, I need to change the layering.
Oh, why is there a
Yeah.
ball on my face?
Can you put these at the bottom? They're covering Vulcan.
What are you looking at?
What are you
This.
pinging?
I sent your drone to the bottom.
Yeah, no, can you...
Oh, I see what you mean.
The bar, yeah, it's covering Vulcan.
Why are these not showing
It's
up?
my turn.
correctly?
There's a ball.
Well,
There's an order.
safe to assume there's a this like light from above, like, is like gleaming down on where each of you are standing. Doesn't look good. Some basic instincts should probably kick in here.
We should move.
Welcome, you're up.
Good plan.
Move.
That wizard came from the moon. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they did.
am going to swing with everything I have on this guy.
Do it.
Kill him.
Kill him.
13's a whiff. Let's go.
And I'm gonna use reckless attack.
Roll again.
Oh no, no.
25 hits. I need to live.
13 with a reach. 15.
Please, please
Cut him in
get the
half.
fuck out of here.
15 exactly.
15.
He's got 14 health.
Yeah, something like that.
That's enough. Kill him.
I let out just like this guttural fucking yell, just like Kratos, like oh, just fucking from his left shoulder down to like the fucking right part of his hip, just clean.
Yeah, you find purchase in between the plate in his shoulder and his neck, right where you struck the first time you met him, as this time it sinks deeper, all the way through to the center of his chest.
Yeah. And then I'll say, you were a worthy adversary, but I shall not honor you.
God, dude.
You have not silenced the storm, only taught it your names. The sky remembers, and so shall we. And then,
In the
Your
middle of
name
this
will
speech, can I
fade
just
with
start attacking
time.
the guy in front of me?
oh yeah, there's still a fight going on.
He's just wiggling up the guy in the
And now that
back.
he's dead, I am going to, since I attacked, I'm going to casually sidestep from the little circle on me.
Yeah, you're free to do so.
Me and his barbarian just looking
And
over,
that's my
just
turn.
listening.
You stop fighting to watch.
Like,
You
Guys.
can see in the background, where he's just biting the fuck out of this berserker.
He's got like an
Wait, the
awkward,
breeze.
and they just both stop to look like, huh?
He's like latched onto the dude's arm and he's just being like thrown around, but still hanging on by his jaw. He's like,
The scar on your face aches, but it feels renewed in a more positive way. At Josh.
All right.
Char, you're
I
up.
want to bite this guy.
My
God damn it.
God, dude, you just gotta stop
I want to
biting.
constantly teleport back in time and use 2 more bites.
Suspecting the obvious bite since you've done it every turn, he sidesteps it, grabs your head, throws you to the ground behind him, and swings at you for 3.
Okay, I'm across.
because he fucking
Yeah, he moved. He
natural
moved him.
one.
Free
Oh.
movement.
Yeah.
I'll give you inspokes, because I didn't think of that. That's exactly what her ability is. It's literally
Hey, Speed, didn't we say the same
God.
thing?
Okay, Emma Frost. I heard Ty say it first. I don't. Speed said it,
Oh.
but Speed, it was very funny. I'm very proud of you.
That's joke. That's funny.
All right.
Okay, so I think my turn's over unless I can bite him again.
I do believe you kind of got clowned on, but you still have your bonus action. Or unless that was
I
your
don't
bonus,
use my bite as a bonus action
then
anymore.
you still have your action, or you can't use it as your bonus. Okay. If
No, I
not-
have to use my like skill thingy as a bonus action. That was just me
Ah.
biting him as my
Yeah.
action.
okay.
Okay.
Oh wait! Can I throw a dart at him without disadvantage?
I'm gonna say no because you're at melee range. You have to be 5
But
feet
hear me
away.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out. How much room do you really need to throw a dart?
Oh.
5 feet per the rule of the game.
Fuck.
Nice.
If it was a spell,
Shank him.
so okay. Long story short, physical ranged attacks, I keep the 5-foot minimum rule. But for magic, you can damn near barrel stuff the guy and it's fine. Just because it's coming out of your
Wait,
fucking
wait, I have an
hand,
idea.
you like
I have an
need
idea.
like elbow room to like throw it. You know,
I have an idea. I take a step back.
you do.
Alright, does he hit me?
No.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm going to use my quick toss thing
I'm gonna say you like kind of backflip through
Sharpshooter.
the throw. Yeah,
and throw a dart at him.
I'll allow that.
Does 11 hit?
Yes, it does.
An 11?
It's because he's a Zerker. Don't worry about it. 11 hits.
Calm down.
Oh yeah. So he takes Why is there 19 here?
Should be 11, right? How did you roll in that? I
There's a
wanna,
14
Wait, so he was
in there for
recklessly
some
attacking,
reason.
so I got advantage, right?
yeah,
So I got the 22.
exactly. Which puts you
So that's
above the
2
issue. Yeah. It's
plus
not
3
actually
plus
11.
14 because that has inspiration. Not the inspiration, that's the sharpshooter already on it.
Yeah, sharpshooter the 22 hits.
Yeah.
How'd you get 19? You don't get advantage on the damage though. That's just, you need to
It
double
does-
check that. It should not be a plus 14. That's wrong.
Yeah, I don't know where the 14's coming from. It might
I
be
would-
like a +4 or something. You fat fingered a button.
Don't do it now, but definitely later. Fact check that
That's
number.
Look at that.
But I'll give you the
Take
benefit
the
of that and add an
19.
extra
Let's
6.
go.
I'll still give you the benefit on that. Alright, my turn.
Bitch!
I rolled a 1. Cool.
Nice.
Sees it's the end of the world, just kills himself.
Well, I was just gonna say, after watching his fearless leader perish, he's just lost the will to fight and is just slapping at this.
He bites Char. Bro bites back.
Bite back mountain.
Well,
He breaks his teeth on your scales, apparently.
I was kidding.
Top of your... Not actually. What the fuck am I talking about? Close to your own.
Hey, wake up!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're so funny.
No. No, please.
I don't have anything to hit him with. I'm just gonna. I don't have range attacks. No.
Bite him.
Shoot him.
I'm a pally.
I yell over to my paladin, bite him.
Teeth
Like
no
snap
more.
at the air and snap at the air in front of me. I can't reach. Yeah, pretty much.
Can't throw up.
Alright,
I'm
die.
just gonna try to convince him to not to stand down. I guess.
Yeah,
19 will
I
hit.
say that I just get torch attacked.
Pretty sure you just kill this guy at this. Yeah, 5.
Damn.
Honk me.
I'm like, hey, wait a minute, you'll have to do this, and then just incinerated.
You know, like, oh, were you
I
trying
bite
to...
his lifeless body.
Sorry.
Of course, now I roll an 18.
Don't worry, fresh.
You taste delicious cooked human flesh.
Ew, ew, ew.
delicious,
Speed
yum.
is at the end of your turn.
No.
Please.
I don't know what I want to do, but Peggy said that I don't want to. I'm gonna look up. What the fuck's up?
You see the
blue
beam
circle
of light
on
you're
you.
still standing in directly above you.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, why am I?
I know.
Under it?
I don't know why it put it.
I was about to
Wait.
say something, and then I caught myself because I didn't want to metagame. I was like, please.
I
for the love of
appreciate
God,
that,
no.
Josh.
Yeah, no,
No,
why was
but
the only
I don't
one
know-
over
The only
it?
reason I said it as a question is because
All of
it
us
just
were under it,
didn't
we
show
moved.
it directly on your token. It showed it under. I don't know what happened with that, but
Everyone else.
All of us move.
No, what? It was like over your token.
seconds after you move, the lightning torrent on all 4 spots crashes down.
That would have killed you for sure, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Eerily enough, the storm does not seem to have subsided. It's still going.
I use my drone to shoot in the air. Yeah.
You just shoot the sky. Fuck you.
Die.
Roll to attack God.
Roll to attack God.
You shoot into the air and it hits the air. Good job.
Can I bite the air?
You
I feel
do that every time you open your mouth, yeah.
Nom nom nom.
Num 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 num
All
Does
right,
it
well,
work at the air?
Jesus. Now what?
I go to loot this guy's dead body.
Look that body.
oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go.
Ooh,
I'm going to go collect his body.
The storm continuing to rage seems to be centering on Landragosa's dead body. Something's
hurried
coming.
Wait, I need time to grab. I need time to grab some biology. Fuck.
Push him out of the way then. Move the space.
I'm gonna take it.
Can I put him in my inventory?
What the fuck
No.
is going on? Where
Hey,
are
I'm the
you?
corpse collector. Get out of here.
If you don't want to go make a new character, no.
Okay, fine.
Can I take a bite out of him?
No.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
Can I gentlemen be grabbing? I wanna
Just
grab
rifle
those.
through the body. Oh,
Well, I
we
need
all
to
fucked
rifle
up.
the body.
I'm in the dark.
Middle.
Oh, we're over here.
Oh,
Okay.
we moved
I put you back to the map proper.
I don't remember my old health, but I know it was low, so I'll take this.
It's good enough, yeah.
Trying to loot his body.
Crystal 15, Vulcan 11, Speed 8, Char 19 HP.
Oh, I'm dead.
No, that's your
I'm dead.
health totals.
That's not how much damage you're taking.
No.
Did you take that much?
That's crazy. You fucking you hit me for exactly as much health as I
Yeah,
have.
that's crazy. Wow.
Huh.
What are the odds?
Yeah.
Lang Dragos's body begins to crackle with growing energy. The storm
Don't
seems
do
to
it.
be connecting to it
Don't
as
do
it starts to glow light blue, similar to Vulcan's scar.
Kana, don't do it.
I'm not stupid enough to. Yeah, whatever. Back up.
Oh, he's got a brain. Proud of you.
I'm still trying to loot him.
No! You're gonna die!
Well, I mean,
I can
you
pass.
know,
Don't do
I mean,
it.
2 characters, 1 campaign. That's pretty good.
All right,
You will die. Don't do it.
is everyone standing where they want to be standing?
I
Right
like.
there where I was prior.
I guess.
I'm right here.
Okay, real talk. Did I have time to go grab this guy's anything?
Uh, you see, like, I mean, his plate mail, there's no way you could take it off in time if you want to loot that. In terms of pocket, they didn't really have anything of interest on him other than, like, just some, like I don't know,
Fair
It's
change.
off.
gum
There's
wrappers, I
change.
guess, like loose
There's
change.
some change.
I'll say 2 gold.
I will take his 2 gold and
He
his
seems more
weapon.
interested in being a warrior rather than having shit in his pockets. But
Yeah.
And what about his weapon?
hang on. You also see his great sword, but it's too heavy for you to lift.
It's
Make a
too
check for
heavy.
it.
Isn't your strength like 8?
Uh, it is a 10, and I am a 7-foot lizard.
Yeah,
Make a check. Make
not
a check,
enough.
Make a check. Make a check. Make a
Can I
check.
do it? Because now I kind of want to do it to be funny.
Full strength save.
I got this. Ooh.
Oh, never mind.
Like sheer speed, you managed to lug it from his car.
You managed to pick it up. Yeah, do what you will.
Oh,
That's insane.
Hell yeah, I don't have to. Go.
now I'm going to start skedaddling.
No, he's gonna run like a bitch.
Skedaddle, skedaddle.
As-
Guys.
Bye,
I'm
Char.
gonna say as you get about here-ish, the lightning will come down, striking Sinrath's body, engulfing him into ash. But there's a small little thing in the ash pile, you notice. A fist-sized crystalline core. We'll leave it at that
Ooh,
for right
gimme.
now. And the lightning is going to arc to the greatsword, because it is part
Oh,
of his
no.
possessions.
Not anymore.
Well, it
Not
was.
anymore.
Not anymore.
For 8
What?
lightning damage. So
I
you get-
shield the greatsword with my body.
You get zapped.
You're holding a
That's
lightning
me.
conductor,
I'll
buddy.
Well,
You're
yeah,
literally
it's gonna
holding
be-
a lightning rod.
Yeah.
I hug Pikachu as he shocks me to death. Perfect.
It's
Oh,
like
my health
hugging a
actually went
spark.
down.
What do you think's gonna happen?
The energy of the electricity coursing through you finds its way to the greatsword, given that you're holding it, as the greatsword engulfs in blue light and shatters. All that you have left in terms of sizable amounts of things is a jagged piece of the shattered greatsword, but
Free
it
him.
still hums with residual power.
Oh shit.
When I
Perhaps a
not
blacksmith
hold
or
the
someone
greatsword,
not anymore.
But there's nothing left, buddy.
I'm saying, but before the lightning gets through me to the greatsword, can I drop it?
I'm gonna say no.
Can I use an inspo?
So, long story short, the electricity is going for the greatsword. You're just in the
Long
way.
story short, you don't get the fucking.
I don't absorb the electricity like a giant rubber glove.
You're not rubber, buddy. You're
You're
flesh.
not rubber.
But you're not, so no.
I think you would just die at that point. Like I feel like you would just.
You have a large shard of a greatsword.
I mean,
You
that's
also
kind of cool.
defecated yourself.
You could put it on your. What?
You got struck by lightning.
You could put it on, like, attach it to, like, the end of your rapier or something. Now you got zappy stabby.
What if
I
I,
mean, that
ate
would be
that?
cool.
TLDR, it's an
Don't
item
eat
you
it,
can
don't
use
eat it,
to...
Don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it.
I named these Zappy Stabby.
It's not as bad as like a rare candy, but what's something like similar? I can't think of anything.
What do you mean? Like, as for Pokemon?
What am I thinking of? Fuck. Basically, you can kind of like give it to a blacksmith and give him like instructions on how you want to use it, and then I'll attach that to whatever you want to use it for.
That's
Oh,
cool.
Almost
Okay, we'll take it.
like an ingot.
It's useless
Yeah.
think of it as an ingot. That's actually a good example. It's useless right now other than simply being what it is, but it probably definitely has something else you can use it for. It's a consumable meant to like buff something you have. Don't be afraid
It's
to use
consumable?
There's only one of it, right?
Not literally.
Don't.
Don't consume it.
If you want to eat it, we'll talk about it in post, but that's actually an option, now that I think about it.
Okay, okay, noted.
You know what a thunder jaw is?
Oh,
I-
stop it.
No
Stop
fucking
it.
way.
If he likes
Oh,
biting,
it would've
that's
been
fine.
sweet.
I'll build around
Dude.
him. I don't
Dude,
know.
I'm
Give
gonna
him like a
build
metal
teeth out of
jaw. No, give him like a
Yeah.
That
metal
actually looks
jaw.
sick. Like a metal jaw would look badass.
Yeah. Like a
You
specific
going
piece
through
of
the
armor.
blacksmith for Invisalign?
Okay, sick.
Bro got that metal tibia.
Yeah, what the hell? I
That's
mean,
so
yeah, but
specific.
not that creepy looking. Damn.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Steel jaw from Spider-Man.
Yo.
Spider-Man.
So can I, now that like everything's zapped and whatnot, can I go check that core in this dude's body?
No.
I
You
want
can sift through the ashes, yeah.
I want
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna sift through the ashes while everybody
A lot
else
of
is
actions
standing
for
still
one
doing
guy.
nothing.
You find
lot
a
of action.
fist-sized crystalline core pulsing with soft
Speed is
electrical
pissed.
electrical heartbeats, radiates warmth, but shocks lightly on touch. Inside, storm-like coils like a trapped thundercloud.
I examined this,
Please don't eat it.
and
I'll
I
cry.
decide that I should give it to the robot guy, who was a tree, not a
No.
robot.
Damn it.
Yeah, fucker.
Fuck you.
Can you elaborate a bit more specifically as to what you're doing?
I am taking it in my hand and then putting it in a bag, and then I'm carrying it towards the northwards direction.
Which bag?
And I'm showing this tree guy, like, hey, there's this little sparky thing in here. What is this?
Which bag?
My bag of whatever bag I have.
Backpack.
Basic backpack. Yeah.
Okay, I forgot you did start with
I have a
those.
Dungeoneer's pack. I don't know if there's room in there.
We all have that.
I just asked him to take a look
Yeah.
at it.
You do that.
No, don't take it, but take a look.
I definitely. Okay, can I roll Arcana? Assuming.
You may.
Hiya! 24.
It's hard to tell for certain, but this is either Landragosa's soul, heart, something, some sort of conduit to Tiamat's storm aspect. You have a really strong feeling it might be useful for later.
I wish to ask for this.
There's also a note on the back. Please, God, do not lose this.
There's a note on the back of this guy's soul.
Please, for the love of God, do not lose this. PPS, please, for the love of everything that's holy, do not eat it.
XO, Gossip Girl.
Aw.
I stare at the Kenneth and see if he's saying
I
anything.
stare at the Kenneth.
This is interesting. You mind if I hold on to this for a little bit?
Yeah, I mind. I'm gonna go ask this the other person if they want to see it.
And he walks away with like, oh, what?
Yeah, I'm going to go take it to this person, the Callista, and ask like, hey, there's this shocky thing in here. Take a look at it, but don't take it. Just take a look.
Can I try? I can't exactly look at it, but can I hold it at least? Because I can't exactly see inside your bag. My eyesight's a little bad.
I hold it in my hands and let you see.
Buddy, I gotta at least hold it. I'm sorry. I can't exactly just examine an item if I'm not holding it.
I'm regretting the thorn thing already.
I keep
Please.
the
Kinda
item.
told you.
How about this? I'll trade you. I got a better item in my inventory.
I am intrigued.
You want a Sparky Stone?
What am I, a fucking dog?
Okay, calm down.
Yes,
I'm
I want
gonna-
a stone.
Yeah, you want a Sparky Stone? All you gotta do is like smash it and it ignites. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
Throws it
Yeah,
at
I
the floor.
trust Kenneth. I trust his analysis.
All right,
Hold my
rude.
hand down asking for it.
Sorry, lizard folk don't trust easy.
Oh, but you trust the tree. All right,
Tree.
sure.
He just wanted to look at it. He didn't want to touch it.
Big golem.
Well, no. I like you can do it. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna add, what's this, how do I spell this guy's name again?
Char?
No, not Char, this guy.
Oh, it's like,
Landragosa
buddy, you need help
Sin
spelling
Lady.
char.
Yes, how do
You
I
know his
spell
name.
that?
Oh,
No, I
please,
know
a
his
sec.
name. How do I spell that?
I got it. I got you. One sec. Dragosa.
You read the note off of Josh's face.
You read the note
Okay.
on the back of the orb.
Oh yeah.
If
Please
lost,
don't
please
lose
return
it.
too. It's a weird thing for a soul to have.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's Langdrosa.
Oh, that's a typo. I think it's supposed to be a G
No,
instead of.
no,
I
that's right.
say the
No,
name
That's
wrong,
right.
but I like the
No,
way I
that
say
is-
it better.
Langdrosa.
So the
The way you
proper
have it
spelling is
spelled is
actually
right.
incorrect. Is the issue.
Alright, well, fuck you.
I
I'm
spelled it
being
correct.
Langdrosa.
You spelled it correct, but I just say it wrong, and I like.
Langdragosa. He's
Yeah.
playing like it's WoW.
Actually, yeah.
Langdrodrosa?
That's
Gross.
why I thought it was called that. Fuck.
Langdragosa, because all the blue dragons have ghosts at the end of their name.
Mindragosa.
Sindragosa.
That's the proper
God.
spelling. But I just call it
Yeah.
because it's Sin Wrath, not Wraith. I've seen people say it like that. I call it Langdragosa Sin Wrath. But it's like Langdradosa. It's stupid. I don't like it phonetically, so I changed it. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast. Your game's half-baked at best. Fuck you.
Anyways,
Speaking
Alright.
of baked, did these guys get incinerated too, or was it just Languidrosa?
They got corpses.
They got corpses and stuff.
Yeah, they got stuff.
I want to check their stuff.
Run in their pockets.
Char, hold on a minute. You still gotta figure out what you're doing with that rock. I don't want you holding it.
It's in my bag.
No offense to you, but it's like as far as we know, it's like a bomb. And
It's in my bag.
you like
It's
to
a
put things in your.
bomb.
I don't care. You like to put shit in your mouth.
They're
I'm
bombs
not gonna eat it.
Pile.
from a bomb store.
It's like giving a
They're
little
bombs.
kid unlimited access to a candy store. I don't like it.
I am a grown lizard folk.
They've got both barbarians have hide armor, a great axe each, and probably like 15 gold.
I would like to take the gold and split it with my dudes.
So you have 30 gold to split. Oh, well, you know, there's 40. 40 gold. Fuck it.
Hooray!
Everybody gets 10 gold.
Thank you.
Yay!
What's in this chest?
And I
that's-
split.
We'll move on to that in a second, Josh. Please hold.
I give 5
Okay.
gold to Caneth and 5 gold to Callista.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Already starting shit.
Whatever.
What? I gave you
Whatever,
guys
it-
5 extra gold.
It's fine. Oh, I thought.
Oh,
you
I
meant
thought you only
gave-
gave him 5 gold.
Yeah,
No,
like
I
you
gave
split
you
like a
5
team
of mine.
between us
I
and
gave
pocket,
you
like
each
pocketed
5 of
20.
my
Okay,
10.
lizard preferred species. I see you.
I took the rock. And this guy, I don't know this guy yet. Plus 10 divided by 3 is not a number. So,
LOL, true.
That's fair.
I'll give 10 of my gold not you, Vulcan.
You
Here,
want to
buddy.
give me another 10? Are you sure?
Well, he didn't give you any of the money because he doesn't know you. Also,
no, he
this
got
is.
10
he
of
gave me
the
10.
40.
Oh, never mind.
But
Okay.
he gave you 5 extra.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you
Okay,
guys
never
got
mind.
15 and I got 10. That's how
That's
it
fine.
is.
Okay. Yeah. Introductions. That's Char. We found him outside in the camp. He was kidnapped. Well, he wasn't kidnapped. He was perfectly fine eating people's hands.
You remember, you
but,
don't actually know how he got
yeah.
here in the first place.
Yeah, no, he was just kind of brought here, and he tagged along.
Hello. I am Vulcan Stonehide.
Hello. Do not fight me. I saw what you did to that guy.
I do not wish to fight you. Now.
Okay.
Vulcan, can I get your help with this chest, please?
Alright, so we're moving on to the room, it sounds like.
Yeah, I need Vulcan's
This
help with the
chamber has
chest.
been enlarged and reshaped from its original form. There's also no ceiling, keep that in mind.
Oh yeah.
The floor and 3 walls are smooth and stalactites, and then, well, there's no stalagmites anymore, have been polished into gleaming columns that are no longer attached to anything above. Each surface glistens with the moisture from the rain of above, and the air is now cool and humid. The flat walls of the chamber are decorated with shallow, abstract carvings of dragons. Dragons' tails coil into intricate patterns and knots that flow across the walls. The creature portrayed in the northwest corner stands out. A 5-headed dragon rising from an erupting volcano. Other dragons, which seem dwarfed by the 5-headed monstrosity, flock to its side. A small wooden chest with silver and mother of pearl, that's a pearl, I guess, I don't know, inlays sits on the floor in the corner in front of the monstrous dragon carving. To you.
Open chest.
You required my assistance with this chest.
I think I got it. We'll lockpick it. They have, I think, tool or these tools.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Are we just carrying the whole chest out?
No, we're just
Um,
taking what we need out of it. I'm nosy.
Oh.
I heard someone say lockpicking it. Who has thief tools
Yeah.
and who's rolling?
Candace
and me.
trying.
Let's see it.
Good luck, buddy.
Inspector Gadget over here's got it.
Let a hand, right?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have guidance.
Hey,
Buddy!
You didn't even need it.
dirty, but yeah.
Excuse you. Why are you pushing me out of the way?
Well, because he has to be in front of the lock to open it, dude.
Look.
Seems pretty straightforward.
Dude, on the line.
You hear a snap from beneath the chest, followed by a hissing sound like dozens of angry snakes, or
Oh hell no.
like liquid moving through open tubes. Moments later, liquid sprays out from a dozen of the tiny holes in the wall and ceiling. Wherever it splashes onto the floor, the moisture of the stone bubbles and smokes. Within moments, the chamber is filled with acidic mist.
Oh god.
Ew.
I need dex
So,
So
saves.
like, does the
I like
wouldn't there be an air
walk
current because the roof is just not here anymore?
Yeah, it
and it
is.
just kind of floats upwards.
It would fill
That
out and then
doesn't
go
really
up.
work in an open environment.
We're still rolling decks though,
I
correct?
need dex saves.
Alright, well,
Lower the
I'm
DC
gonna-
accordingly.
You said toxic or acidic?
That's acid.
Acidic.
Oh,
It's
damn
acid,
it.
buddy. We know you're immune. Calm down.
Get it? You don't have lungs. Yeah, DC was 10.
Oh wait, I can just hold my breath.
I too.
Bruh.
Aha!
It seems that the real danger was not the acid to your skin, but to your lungs, as all of you smartly held your breath. Yeah. Other than that, chest is open.
Huh? Hey, what's in the chest?
The chest
Okay, well,
contains.
How long would it take us to? Oh,
The chest contains a few of the choicest, that's not a word, items seized during the cult's recent treasure raids. Skimming.
If you gotta dish us out later, that's
Inside are a string of pearls, 300 GP, a gold and sapphire ring, 900 GP, Jesus Christ, and a pouch containing half a dozen masterfully cut and polished precious stones, 100 GP each. I'll post this, don't worry about writing it down. And I'm not saying the rest. I'll post this right now.
Okay.
So
Just post it.
Hold
is it
on
just
a
this
minute.
room that's filled with acid?
No, it would have floated up and out. You're good.
Okay, so we're not like actively dying.
No.
Okay, because like I can hold my breath for 15 minutes.
It was like a fart
Jesus.
cloud trap, basically.
If these guys had to leave and just leave me with all the loot here, like that'd be perfectly fine.
That's why you're asking. That makes more sense. I was like, what are you talking about?
It's a rogue that's not a rogue.
Literally, though. Swashbuckler
What was the
who?
other thing? Oh yeah, no. I want ring and stone.
Yeah. No, buddy. Why do you want to just keep this shit?
Why
Money.
wouldn't you? Useful.
You
What?
sound, said the poor guy.
Pretty sure with money.
I
think you might.
have dealt with you dumpster diving for 10 minutes. I thought we figured this shit out after we're out of here. I don't want to deal with anything shiny anymore. If I see one more shiny thing, I'm gonna cry.
Speed dude
Right.
kinda got a cool ass
I
belt buckle,
propose
though.
we get some rest soon. We still have all those guys on the outside that may walk in here because of all the rumbling
Oh,
and
that's
fighting.
right. No.
I agree with the
And so I just start scooping stuff into my bag, and we can make an escape.
Like,
Oh,
don't
there
you
it
worry,
goes.
guys. I'll just carry all the treasure.
Yeah,
don't
no,
even worry
I'm
about
my
it.
Chief.
I'll carry all of it.
I'm putting that shit in my bag. Fuck
Hmm.
that.
It's already in my bag, so let's start skedaddling.
I am chest opener. I open chest. I can do it.
We slid it all evenly later.
Well,
So what the fuck is over here, by the way?
Hang on. Slow your roll.
Whoa!
Oh,
TLDR,
happened?
slow your roll with switching rooms just so I can keep up. I'm not paying too much attention. You're free to go to
Oh.
other rooms. I just need to.
Not that.
How about we
Uh,
don't go too much farther in here? I don't remember if y'all realize why. First off, we all forgot why we're here in the first place. Secondly, I don't
Monday,
remember if
right?
you know why. No, why people were here in the first place.
Oh.
We gotta find that guy. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, we're
running
here
amok.
looking for 2 people, and then on top of that, I don't know if you remember, they mentioned hatchling.
Did you? Did you guys happen to find? On my way in here, I freed
there
some of
goes
the
the DM.
prisoners.
I'm still here.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no. We didn't see your master guy. He was brought in here to be fed to
You said
hatchling.
he's in here.
He's in here
Your s-
somewhere, but we
your
don't know
search.
where.
Okay.
I'm just regurgitating what we were told.
No, I know. I was just. being
Which,
here.
speaking of telling, how the hell did you get over here?
I walked.
That sounds right to me.
I did, yeah, I did ask. Alright.
No, I awoke from my exhaustion, and you guys were gone.
Yeah, if you can't, we didn't think you'd be in any shape.
Yeah.
To fight.
I followed your trail here, found the
Oh.
camp, snuck in. I ended up freeing 4 prisoners.
Oh, thank you.
Told them that I would come back for the rest. I asked them if they knew where you guys were. They said you came this way, so I followed accordingly. There were 2 guards at the front that I dispatched, and then I was able to sneak past the rest. There was
Those
a,
guys
I
weren't
think,
bad.
I think one's name
Oh,
was Jerry.
hindsight
He
is
was eating a
50-50.
donut.
It's okay.
Yeah, I gave him that donut. Damn.
Oh,
Did he finish the
I didn't
donut?
mind him.
well, it was the last
Stop
donut
it.
he ever had.
Well, that's sad. You
No.
stop thinking with your stomach.
I
You're
was not.
fine.
I was unsure, as they both looked like the people that absolutely mollywopped us at the church in Greenest.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. They deserved it. Well, we had to kind of bluff our way in here, so I bribed him with a donut.
I apologize. I believed you to be in trouble, and I
Oh, no,
I see
no,
that you
you
were.
You did nothing wrong. You were fine.
But yes, there are many guards and other dragonkin in these halls, as I'm sure you're aware. We must be
Yeah.
careful going forward, especially in the shape we're in following that fight with Landradrosa.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah, can
However,
we-
it is promising news that my master is in these caves. We must
Hell yeah.
find him as quickly as we can.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think we've been almost everywhere except for like I don't know if you remember up this ramp, and I'll point this direction.
Mhm.
Up this way. Can't try. Up that way and like around the corner where all the kobolds and stuff are. We didn't go that way. We haven't been anywhere else in like any of these branching rooms. We did spend a good chunk of time looking at garbage. That was fun.
I saw the garbage pit. There were footprints that seemed like they had been standing for nearly an eternity outside.
Sure fucking felt like it.
Hey, look, I
No, you were dumpster diving and wasting time.
Look, we're okay. Yeah.
I-
Okay.
I appreciate your
I'm the one that
enthusiasm for finding things, but like we had other motives, and we were literally standing below a bunch of like I don't know weird bug things, and
I didn't take.
Yes, vampire
One-
mosquitoes. I
yeah,
remember.
Hey
those
guys,
things.
we could stand here and talk until the cows turn blue, but how do we get out of here?
we're
Well, I
still
think-
figuring that out. We still got to get other people out of here with us. So
What I had seen as we walked by, other than your pit, and there was a meat room, there was looked like a feeding pit for guard drakes, and then the only other room I didn't go in was it looked like almost a dormitory or a bunk room with a large encampment of kobolds. I did not go in there, obviously.
Have
so
you
I guess
been
that's
this
the only
way?
I
no,
have not, so
nobody's
that's the
been
only
anywhere else.
logical move, I guess, would be to go that direction.
Did you
Okay,
did you
guy.
did you see the kobold with the lampshade on his head? He's kind of silly looking.
I did not. Like I said.
he was having a time.
I felt me being one and me also trying
Yeah,
to find you
no,
guys. I did
you're
not
smart.
want to waste too much time.
Are we able to rest here? I don't know. I don't know how.
Hell no.
I don't know if I want to sleep underneath a
I
statue of Tiamat.
I don't. Yeah. First off, I don't want to see Tiamat staring at me while I'm sleeping. Secondly, acid.
It's
Third
just
of
a
all,
rock.
we still got other people like we're looking
Acid
for.
cleared the room.
Yeah,
Someone
the
else?
acid's
Oh.
gone. So okay, me and Kenneth take the treasures that we both grabbed.
Hmm.
Me. Oh yeah, no, you get your reports.
Wait.
I mean,
DM, are you
maybe
back?
shift room.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
we're shifting
Are
room.
we able to move freely?
Yes.
I would like to
Okay.
start exiting. But no,
Let's,
I meant like me.
The
and
chamber
Kenneth grabbed
opens at the
beer.
bottom of the stairs. Or the chamber that opens at the bottom of the stairs is immense. A wide ledge runs along the left wall and drops away to a pit on
Is
the
there
right.
traps here?
Many stalactites, hang on,
No.
descends from the ceiling, and the sounds of dripping water continuously echo. You see what you see.
Okay.
My
I would
God.
like to scan the area for
I
traps.
see
Bro,
a
those
couple
are
guard drakes and then maybe some kobolds ahead.
those are eggs.
Let's go the other way.
We don't have a no.
We're
We
looking
have
for.
to find his guy.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be this way.
This is the only other way.
You want to split the party? Because that always works out great.
I think it's
I'm
funny.
not going to split it.
That was sarcasm. No.
Do it.
Your sarcasm is not human.
You won't.
Shut up, weird voice above us.
I'd say we
Get
go.
out of here.
Shut up, God.
I would like to cautiously look around.
I-
Pause, Josh.
Okay.
Pausing.
There's a different way we can go. See, I'll do that later.
You want me to roll stealth?
I need you to roll Dex save.
There we go.
Womp womp. You're restrained as something blobbed a bomb over you and it hit you square in the base. You are covered in some sticky sort of substance and you cannot move from the square you're on.
Bro got nutted on. What is this?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. What the heck?
Ew. It's a glue
Ew.
trap. Calm down.
I just think of like in Lord of the Rings when Frodo gets taken by Shayla.
My Shayla.
My Shayla.
No. Roll initiatives while you're here.
Oh.
Oh,
22.
shit.
I'm rolling hot for initiatives. Holy.
I got
Let's
some-
go. Wait, fuck.
You're not gonna like what I'm putting up.
Never do.
37, 84, 983.
Hi.
I rolled so bad on initiatives.
Great.
Holy.
The raw dice, baby.
So we're doomed.
Okay, 18. Well,
Oh, maybe they'll kill
top
him
of the order,
first and I
Vulcan,
use
you
that
can't
to
move.
escape.
may roll
Please.
a dex, or I think it would be or constitution at this point to get out of it.
Or strength, perchance.
I think strength makes sense too. Yeah. Trying to rip your way out. Yeah, that's plenty. You are free, but you have half your movement.
Okay. I'm assuming I wouldn't see these guys yet.
They're below a 10-foot ledge down.
Okay.
I kind of forgot to GM layer them, so that's why you saw them early. Whoopsies. But they're kobolds, they don't hide that good, so it's fine. Makes some sense.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at this one.
My man.
Towering over him 10 feet above, you whip down a javelin into his
Fuck.
head and you miss!
Wait, can I say I get advantage since they're
Advantage
bunched
of a
up
height
like this?
difference?
They saw you first.
So they could fuck.
I would
alright.
say they were
But he's
ready.
on the high ground.
They were
I
expecting
was
someone to
gonna
come
say,
over the edge
advantage
at some
of high
point.
ground.
Yeah, or I have the high ground.
Alright,
What about
Anakin,
that?
calm down.
I don't think high ground's even a thing. Oh look.
It can be sometimes,
Oh,
but
look, in the
anyways.
meantime,
If
whoever's
Hover's a
next.
thing, high ground's probably a thing, but I
Why
have
are
no
we
idea.
fighting them? They're probably scared. We don't have to kill
it's-
these things. I hope y'all know that.
I'm seeing a lot of homegrown rules isn't advantage or disadvantage, it's just a +2. 10
Okay.
still doesn't hit, if that makes you feel any
Okay.
better.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I didn't know if I could get the 19, like the advantage, but
Nah, I get
That's okay.
I get your direction though. That's fair.
yeah. But no, that's fine. All right, I end my turn there then.
Canis.
Can we
Don't
fucking
do it, buddy.
Stop messing around with the vermin and let's go get the guys we're here to.
Messing around with the vermin.
Yeah, that's what the heck.
You know
A little
what,
bit- why are-
Speed?
why are we-
They're better than vermin now.
Uh-huh.
Damn it.
They're
all
gamer
hulked
vermin.
out.
This is what happens when you're being racist in the chat.
Alright, do you want me to fucking finish? You want? I will.
You want me to
No,
be racist, he
don't
says?
do it.
Hold on,
Don't do
hold
it.
on,
Don't kill
hold
him.
on,
No.
Hold on.
No, I know
Hold
what you're gonna do. Don't do it.
Shut
Don't
up.
waste it on these guys.
wait.
No,
Tasha bomb, Tasha bomb.
don't waste it on them.
Oh no, I got fucking way worse.
Enif, trade me turns. Trade me turns. I have an idea.
No,
I'll
stop.
hold my turn 3. No, that's so, no, because then they're all gonna go. Fuck
We
this.
don't need
No, I
to
said
kill
trade.
them.
Can't
I'm
trade. You're too slow. Otherwise, it would be like rogue spamming initiatives and passing it to the paladin.
Yeah,
That'd be way too much.
It'd be so funny though.
okay,
Make
fuck
my
you.
judgment.
Wait,
Stop
can
it.
I? Oh wait,
Don't
no, I
do it.
can't
Don't
talk. Can
do
I?
it. Don't do it.
Yeah, it's too late, Crystal.
Ah,
Alright, fireball. I vote they all fail because they're stuck.
Throw me a bead.
Yeah, I was gonna say break the ladder.
9.
no, he's doing worse.
And...
He's fireballing
9.
these poor dudes.
I missed. Alright.
Oh
Fucking
no.
burn. Yeah,
That's a-
bitch.
Even if I pass, they all die. They're dead.
Yeah, no.
I'm not even gonna roll.
Fuck that. Alright.
The vermin have been exterminated.
You
That's insane.
absolute massacre. What the fuck is
I think you
wrong
only
with you?
speed bead check. I think you only have 2 left.
Nope, 3.
What?
Yeah,
1 at the
okay.
wall, 2 at the wall, and then 1 here,
No, it's
huh?
Yeah.
That's 3.
And
Okay.
yet-
Yeah.
Just check.
It's 2 at the wall.
Fuck.
What is wrong with you?
We don't have time for this shit. Let's go. I'm gonna walk past you, fucking annoyed. You idiot.
Hey, Kenneth, you're going the wrong direction. I think.
There's nothing in here other than more things. They're not gonna leave the prisoners in here. There's a
I love
way
that
down
y'all are
south.
avoiding the very obvious eggs laying in the middle of the room. But
Are we gonna
sure.
ignore
I
the
was gonna say,
dragon
like-
in the room? He says.
Yes, yes we
Like-
are.
But
And
that's the.
none of
Did
us
we not?
like
Hold
that.
on a second. Didn't they say that this dude was gonna be fed to a hatchling or something?
yes.
Yeah, why would they keep the food in with them? Okay.
Because maybe this is the fucking hatchling layer, bro.
Yeah, why would they keep their food in the net?
Maybe they were gonna. Maybe they had fed or like put him in here. Like we have to at least investigate
it
it,
is
dude.
common for the food to just be left where it's gonna be eaten.
I've played
Well, I
Dwarf
don't-
Fortress. I know.
I also don't want to go down there, and I hate saying this because it sounds like. Ugh. In Kaylin's defense, there are other things down there. I don't know if they're sleeping or just haven't noticed this yet, but I don't
Yeah,
exactly want to
I'm
go down there and fight more shit than we
I
have
want to
to.
take a look and see what's even down here, but I don't want to.
Stop it! Don't go down the stairs. There's shit down there.
I could be
Peeking over the edge, you see
just told
guard
you.
drakes. They haven't seemed to really give a shit about you. Full stop. There's also some natural
Huh?
columns in the room, as well
I
as
don't wanna
large
fuck with them.
unhatched dragon eggs.
I'm taking a peek around, trying to see what I see without getting too close.
I vote we just move on.
Okay,
Now
I think
you're
I've
piece
scanned the
cake,
whole
but there's
room and
really nothing here.
I see no one. I see 2 guard drakes and some eggs.
OG3, please roll me perception checks, or actually history checks.
Who?
OG3. Everyone but Tyler. Sorry.
Oh,
OG3. Oh.
Me
I'm
too.
giving myself. Can I give myself guidance?
Yes.
Can if you want.
The lizards in the pit hear it and don't give a shit.
Woo! That's okay. I rolled a 20.
Kenneth and Callista, you notice that egg in the far back seems to be made of wood of some kind.
Oh.
Egg.
Oh, now your interest is peaked. All right.
No, just weird. My interest. Egg? Why would you make a big egg?
It's a familiar wood, and I'll leave it at that.
Do I see the wooden egg?
You see that it is an egg that is
no, that's
wooden,
tree
yes.
wood. That's tree wood. That's bad tree wood. That's bad juju. That's the bad tree.
Yeah. I mean,
If it's not obvious, I mean this one back here.
yeah. Like, cool.
I pinged it. That's the bad tree wood.
I don't know. Like that, guys. The
Red
guys.
duck
One of them's
prone.
getting closer, guys.
Duck prone.
They're just
There was
walking around their
somebody-
enclosure. They don't really give a shit.
Okay.
Those barbarians. What y'all do with their bodies?
Which ones?
The barbarians we just killed.
Oh, they're in the other room.
I vote we drag them into the pit, feed them to these guys, and then walk past them while they're eating. That's so fucked up. I'm so sorry, but I don't know what else to do.
There you go. Finally, an idea in your
Psychopath.
head.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah, perfectly good
They're
kobolds
dead.
right here.
They're
Alright,
dead
Well,
anyways.
well,
It's the cycle of life. I'm coming. I'm coming.
All players can move the dead tokens.
I can move both of them.
I'm putting
Landragos is
it
not
right
actually here anymore, so he's gone.
there. That's
I'm
fine.
just trying to
And kick him over.
I chucked the buddy in here. Yeah.
Yep. And chuck this one
They
over.
kind of lazily and expectedly come over and start honking and chomping.
I feel bad. I don't like
someone
this.
sneak in there.
Good
All right,
job.
go.
Speed roll stealth.
Nope.
Yes. Joey, tick your card. By the way, that counts.
That's it.
Oh, Joey's here.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, then.
10's enough.
Okay.
Barely.
Egg.
10's enough.
Do you want me to roll as well?
Anyone who's going in here should.
I'll keep an eye on these guys snacking just to
Egg.
let them know when, like, hey, they're getting close to being done.
I want to inspect egg.
On the kobolds, you find
You loot the
leather
kobolds.
slings,
Fucking goblin.
as well as 2 glue bombs and 2 fire bombs.
I take the
Yoink.
glue bomb and fire bombs.
TLDR.
We gotta go.
Hang on.
Hold
Yeah, we
on a
do.
minute. He's doing
So-
like 12 things at once.
Okay. Well, shit. Next check.
This is for the bombs. So it's restrain and then 1d8 for the damage. So the glue bombs have it's the same check for both of them. So you throw a glue bomb at somebody, they have to make a dex save. If they don't beat it, they're restrained. And then the dex save for the second one is the fire. If they don't save, they take the full damage. On save, they take half. It's a d8 of fire.
Okay, let's go.
How many do I
Um,
get of each?
You don't get anything. You're not over here.
Yeah. Oh
Uh,
no, the guys. That's
yeah,
what you're talking
he's looting the
about.
gobbler. Fuck, not the
I
goblins.
thought you were
the
talking
kobolds.
about they were strapped to the wooden egg. I'm like, uh-oh.
This isn't Halo 2. No.
Yeah, no. That's like, well, we gotta fucking go.
No.
It's the pickle.
You notice eerily similar living wood that you've seen in the basement of the Sunless Citadel. It seems to be made from the same tree. It's also very reminiscent of the little twig blights that you've seen before,
Can I
as well as
see
the
if
bark
there's, like,
skin you've seen on those 2 NPCs before.
Is there any like cracks or something in it so I can see inside?
As far as you can tell, it's just a normal dragon egg, but just wood scales instead.
Hold it up to a flashlight.
You know what? Sure, I'll put my little hand over it.
I was kidding.
You don't have a flashlight.
I'll put my little guy up to it. He's glowing a little bit. Use him like a flashlight.
You don't see anything on the other side because it's wood.
Wood. Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I don't mean to rush y'all, but you should hurry. These guys look like they're getting done.
They would be.
Vulcan, how you feeling
Yeah,
on
I'll
this?
say, I don't know if I should throw them the kobolds because I don't know if they're friends.
What did you say, Kate?
Kobolds are friends,
Uh,
not food.
How you feeling, Omelet? Do you want to smash?
Sure.
Is this now really tied? We have a sex, guys?
Shut the fuck
Oh.
up.
Do you want me to roll attack and damage on it, or I mean, like, do you just want me to roll? What do you need me to roll here?
I think it's just a free. You just crush the fucking thing if that's your
Crush.
intent. I don't see how you could miss, nor how it would
Alright.
work.
Yeah, so I
So-
do that.
Yeah, I'm assuming
Oh.
you'd use your sword here.
Yes.
Yeah, you swing down with your sword and hew the wood in 2. Whatever was inside is now dead.
And I wish to. What is it? And I
My
and I roll
God.
some for
There's
that?
some,
Can I
like-
roll nature.
Yeah, roll nature. I actually like that.
You're
Yeah.
gonna make him. You're gonna pick through the
Shit.
goo.
There's a lot of
I'll also
goofy
roll nature.
amniotic, like soup and fluids,
No-
and a bunch of other
no
gross
parts.
shit. I'm sure. There's nothing physical in the
developed
egg, as it
parts.
seems the egg is relatively young in its cycle.
And- Oh, too young.
What
Wanna check
is-
the other two?
Vulcan,
You're a
between you as well, you
monster.
would probably figure this out as well.
Yeah. We should probably get out of here now.
Agreed.
You are a monster, and you should feel bad.
You just dunked 2 bodies to be fed to Drake.
They were dead,
So
and
was
they
that.
were bad. No,
That
it
egg
wasn't.
wasn't
It
alive
was.
yet. So
It wasn't even alive.
You want to have the abortion debate right now?
No.
I'm leaving. Fuck y'all.
These bodies have been eaten.
Munched.
The other 2 Drake eggs remain intact.
Yeah, do these guys not? They just didn't notice. That's
Oh, they're
weird.
Drake eggs. Okay.
Or not Drake egg. They are dragon eggs. I should have been more specific. I did say Drake by accident there. Sorry. They are dragon eggs. They are guarded by
That's
Marty,
drakes.
what's the plan now, guys?
I
Head
guess we just
south to
head
the other
back.
way.
And...
Probably carrying
Real
a
quick,
prisoner.
Crystal, because you bumped into it and walked away.
Yeah.
I think Vulcan did too.
Hold on.
Eh.
Get out of here,
Oh,
Kenneth. Move.
Yo, I was over here
Uh,
forever ago.
So this wall here, there's no path like forward because it's a wall, but there is a path up.
Can
You
I
notice
climb it?
at the bottom of like the
Mhm.
little spot you're standing in, there's a bunch of like garbage and like broken quills, empty ink pots, scraps
Ooh.
of paper, etc.
Okay. I'm gonna look to Vulcan and be like, hey, you and I should go up here.
Yeah, we should.
Okay.
Do you need... I feel rude. Do you need help getting up there?
No, I don't need my life alert, but thanks for offering. I'm gonna climb up this thing.
Roll me
Or
athletics.
try to. Yep,
Please,
here we go.
please fail. Please,
Please
fail.
fail.
Just for the
Please
bet.
fail.
Just for the
Please
bet.
fail.
Just for the
She
bet.
may need help.
No.
She's Cobalt height.
She's not. She's
I'm
not.
not
It is
cool.
canon. It's canon.
15's enough to climb up. Would you wish to fully climb up?
I would like to climb up until I start hearing like weird noises, or at least until I get close enough to like the edge, and then just kind of boost myself up enough to be able to see over the edge. Does that make sense?
You hear as follows.
That's like Assassin's Creed shit.
Oh, God, he's flipping pages. We're in trouble.
I hope there's something cool up here.
Someone
Oh
writing.
no, he's writing. Oh no, I gotta whip out the translator. Hold on, guys.
You're gonna whip, huh? You're gonna whip what out?
The translator. For
That's what you
Oh,
hear.
yeah.
That's what you hear above, and like every once in a while, like a dry cough.
Just taking notes.
Where?
Crystal's playing
Where?
Assassin's Creed right now.
Where'd you? What?
That's what you hear at the top of the cliff.
You're like hanging on
Oh,
the.
just writing. Okay.
You're like hanging on the edge, and you hear scribbling
yeah, I'm a.
and paper, as well as
I guess
coughing and like.
Yeah.
your
Fuck
office
it. I'm
noise.
climbing all the way up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm climbing all the way up.
Oh, hello. And who might you be?
New recruit.
Mhm.
I was told to, I don't know, get second high up. I don't know
Sure.
what I'm supposed to get. I'm just doing what I was told, okay? They don't really know what's going on. There's like a panic. I guess, Lang Dracosa's dead? And I was told to find second in command to figure out what the hell we're supposed to do.
And you crawled through my garbage chute. Why?
I don't know the layout of this place. Nobody told me anything. They just kind of said go.
So instead of walking around on the path, you decided to climb 15 feet straight up. Is that
Look,
right?
buddy, I've seen the people you hire. We're none of us are smart, so
Evidently so. So, if Langdragos is dead, where's his body?
well.
Thought I
don't
heard some
know.
ruckus.
Nope. I don't know. I was just told to come get you, or whoever. I don't know. I'm just looking for second in command. They didn't even tell me what they look like. They just told me to go find somebody.
Well, you found your wearer in purple. Roll me deception.
I'm in trouble, guys.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah, it's okay. Where's my deception? Hold on a minute. Yay! I'll give myself.
Oh my God.
No, I'm not gonna give myself guidance because that'd be bad.
No, go ahead.
No way.
No, I'm not giving myself guidance because that would look suspicious.
Hey,
as
why are you
fuck.
glowing gold?
Yeah, hold on a minute. No, I'm
I
not gonna
lost,
do
I
that.
lost the compete here, so. What
Oh,
can I
let's
do
go.
for you?
I don't know. I was just told to go get you.
Well, Frulam Mondath at your service. Take a seat, we'll write a report. Figure out what the fuck's going on.
While you're writing that report, can you also write down his name to spell it, please?
Yes, please.
Yeah. I guess
Despite
because
the gross boyish haircut, I think that's a woman.
we took a long rest, so we get recharges. No, that's a reference to the
That's
the
a-
Lorax.
Uh,
That's a woman.
it is.
So warm.
Yeah. We took a long rest. I'm gonna use the sending earrings to tell Vulcan, do not come up here. Red alert. Get the fuck out of here. Go find the people. I don't know. Go find people. I'm in trouble, and then leave it at that, I guess.
Almost as if compelled, you sit at the chair opposite of the desk. And we'll
Oh,
pause.
I was planning on doing that. Sorry. You're good.
You've been trapped by social norm.
Gross.
Or what's the? It's like Perry, the platypus. I've got you trapped by social convention. You can't possibly attack me on the train. He's right. He's got us.
Damn.
I think that was one of the movies. I don't know.
Yeah, I remember he was like at a convention. It's like, what are you gonna do? Attack me?
Because it was the crossover with the Canadian girl. I remember that. Like, we're in international train waters now. He's Canada's problem.
He's Canada's problem.
What a good show with underrated writing sometimes. Every once in a while,
Yeah.
anyways, off topic.
It's getting rebooted. That make you feel
Yeah,
good.
dude,
Makes me a little nervy, but
It
you want
does.
to.
But
Anyhow,
anyways,
we're gonna pause Crystal's little spot here and move on to
My
the
bad.
party proper.
Shut up.
I was
So
gonna
what was
wipe
it about
initiative.
not wanting to split the party?
Shut. You can't even hear it. I don't want. Shut up. I already know what
you
you.
hear me.
Vulcan,
I'm
you're
the one
receiving your
sending.
earpiece. Run!
Run, bitches.
Or don't come up here, Lamau.
Yeah, don't come up here, cult members. Go find your master.
Good enough.
So now you can't just speak broken English and like messages.
Vulcan, why aren't you climbing? Josh, unmute your mic.
Josh, wake up.
Damn it, my mic was muted.
Yeah, just shut it. Don't unmute your mic. Alright, go again.
Lamau, amateur move. Yeah, Callista's fucked.
Now, what's new?
So it sounds like she's saying that she's in trouble up there, and that we need to move along. We need to find a way to get to her.
Lovely. Let's just.
Perhaps
I
not,
did
perhaps
not
not the
say
same
that.
way.
I did not
No,
say that.
she said to leave her be, but we can't just leave her behind.
Yeah, we can.
Shit. I'm starting to like you less and less. For some reason.
Well, anyway, she needs our help. We need to move
We
along,
gotta-
find another way
Find a
in.
around?
Yeah, we
Okay.
need to find a way around.
Could we not just go up that way?
It sounds like the way that she went led her directly into trouble. So
Did she
Uh,
give any details? Like how many?
she just said, "Cult member, run, find master."
can I
well,
use second wind on myself just to heal a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, now what does this do?
Alright, Josh,
1d10
hold up.
plus 4.
Yep, I'm holding up. That was a healthy burp.
Nice.
6.
There you go.
Can I like try to like be sneaky? If these guys remember that I was supposed to be a prisoner or something?
I don't think they care.
I don't know.
You know what? Are we doing the hands behind the back thing again?
I'm gonna just play it cool.
Honestly, they probably think you're one of them.
That
Skleepo, go take pee.
Good name. Epo. Back up.
Whoa.
Back
Hey,
on the
what are you
stairs.
guys doing here? Hey guys, there's
I'm
like
going-
3 people over here.
No, I'm ducking on the stairs. These are stairs up.
I
He
am
sees
saying
your
leave-
torch.
I'm not holding a torch.
And I'm
He's
gonna
like-
change your vision real quick.
He's like turned
oh, yeah,
around
dude,
and he's
I-
like,
I
if I
dropped that a
can't
while
if I
ago.
can't see
Fuck.
them, they can't see me.
No, I dropped that a while ago, dude. I think I dropped that here.
I don't remember, man. Hey, there's like 2 guys over here. If you guys invite a lizard man and a giant,
The giant lizard man.
squawk! Oh,
I mean, yeah. How else did we get here?
oh shit, yeah. It's a good point.
You guys didn't hear all the thunder and stuff? At least
The
it's
what?
going here. The thunder? You didn't hear any of it?
The what?
The thunder.
Huh?
The thunder. Yeah, okay, he's deaf. He's deaf. Okay, I think he's deaf.
So I can't hear over the bass, dude. It's banging.
He just got speakers.
You said that you
Oh.
can't. Well, then if everyone else can't hear, then
You guys like from here or like where do you guys go to like?
You're
Well,
just
no one
killing
else can hear.
Sir, like, sir, look at the people.
He's dead.
Yep.
Oh, my
grab his body and pull him away.
So do you
Yeah,
guys
just
go to
say
where do you
nothing.
guys go to uni?
Oh, you know, we went to
Don't
the
even address
University
it.
of
Oh my
Yeah, you know.
god. Just killed him. I'm never gonna get my
I would
20
call it was
bucks.
a grave mistake, I would say.
I'm never can I... Hey, does he have like 20 gold on him?
Yeah, like actually, can we loot his body quietly?
You
This
loot
is
his
the
body.
winged cobalt talking. He's like that guy 20 gold on him?
That is
Kinda-
also chart talking.
Kind of owes me 20 gold, so
Yeah, I'll check him. I'll check him for your 20 gold. Don't even worry about it. I
Yo,
gotta check the
thanks.
body.
You find 2 gold.
Talk to that.
Yeah, I give this guy the 2 gold.
Yeah,
He got 2 gold.
but I'm gonna need 20, and this is 2.
Okay. Wait,
His
there's some more
tone is
gold over
very
here.
telling of what he's looking for.
Yeah. No,
bribed.
I tell him like, hey, there's some more gold over here, and then I just kind of lead him this way.
Okay. Roll me deception.
Yeah.
Yeah,
God!
nice try.
No way!
Nice try,
I,
Lizzo. I'm gonna go
can
tell my
use
friends.
info for reroll.
As long as you can come up with something that is a better lie than come over here.
Dude, I feel like it's so stupid that he would just do it anyway.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck is this idiot gonna do? Why not?
My
Whatever.
reasoning is that this guy is probably drunk. Maybe.
Yes.
If
Very
he
good
didn't hear me
guess.
clearly the first time.
Whatever, Lizzo. I'm gonna go tell people you owe me money now. As he starts to
Yeah, shit.
hover away, you can respond and you can roll deception again because you're like, no, you just didn't hear me.
Bet.
Yeah, okay, lizard preferred species. Hey guys, this fucking lizard doesn't even have 20 gold to just hand me, man. No, we don't
I
have any
just
more
lied.
lampshades.
What lizard?
He's right.
What lizard?
Roll me a stealth.
Can you imagine?
I know you're up the stairs, but
I love the fact that the 2 7 and 8 foot tall guys are just invisible.
dude, there's like no lizard there. What the fuck are you talking about? Just gonna put the lampshade back. Oh, we're being weird. Alright. Pocketing the 2 gold greedily, he goes back to the party.
Guys, I do think we have to go that way, actually.
I
That's right, no one's ever looked over there.
did a quick walk around with my character, but like that wasn't like real.
We, like, because if... It
I
sounds
don't-
like there might... Because where Callista climbed up, I don't know if that's the main... That's not the main entrance, that's like a sneaky way in. And I
you-
think the way to
Uh-huh.
that is to go through maybe this area.
I don't think that they would have such an important person.
I mean, they
fight
weren't
over
suspicious
there.
of you. So, well, no, you just killed that guy. So,
Well, he was drunk and he was about to alert his friends that we were here.
yeah. So
And
like, I
no
don't
one,
think you-
and he alluded to the fact that no one else could hear us, or he couldn't hear us. So
Club.
so how do we
sneaky-
how do we check this corner?
That's
I-
off the ceiling.
can I
Fuck
use?
it.
Can I? I'm gonna cast peek the corner.
Yeah, you can go ahead and I'll up your vision. I'm just gonna move you
Cast
here.
peek.
That's what you can see.
Okay, there really is
You're
not
still
shit
here.
in here.
It wouldn't make sense for such an important person to be tied to, you know.
The scar on your face begins to ache more.
Okay. Well, maybe there is.
Cool.
Oh. I mean. Well, I
Ponder
don't know, it
that.
looks
In the
like-
meantime. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, goody.
So you said Langdra Ghost
Yay.
is dead? How? Also,
I don't No, we just heard thunder and lightning, and then there was a big flash, and there was nothing left.
Yeah, I thought he was just bored, but he's dead? How are you still
I-
alive if he's dead?
I wasn't near it. The
Hmm.
cave just lit up like the 4th of July. Wait, you wouldn't know what that is. It's a cultural
No memory, but remembers that. Got it.
thing? Shut up. I don't know.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna write other in this box.
Look, I'm sorry you have to do more paperwork. I'm just doing what I was told, okay?
I just gotta fill out the main heads, they'll do the rest. Pointing to the
Oh,
three
thank
people
God.
below at their own respective desks, with all of them with like librarian lenses on.
Nice.
Okay, and it says, oh, where are my manners? Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Callista.
Is that with a K or a C?
That's a C. I'm gonna like lean over the desk and like write it out with my finger for him.
Hmm.
People always spell it wrong. It's fine.
Okay.
It's with the K. Yeah.
No, C.
No.
Huh. Right.
It's a C.
Right. It says the ghost who doesn't hear any of this. Shush. It's Chalista.
It's Callista with the K. Yeah, no.
Alright. Well, let's see here. Time of event. Do you know when this happened?
Uh, uh, 15 minutes ago, maybe?
Follow up. Do you know what time it is?
No.
Me either, dude. I lose track of the days in this fucking cave so
Well, that's because
fast.
you're in a horribly dusty cave.
I
Why
know.
isn't somebody,
I've been
somebody as
taught.
distinguished as yourself should have an actual office outside of a dingy cave?
You know what? I'm fucking glad that dickhead's dead. He wouldn't let me get a better office, and this is shit. I wanted to be out in the tent out front, but
Hey, look
it's
at
for
that.
it's for a resume. Fucking
Yeah.
like whatever,
Nah.
dude. Right? Like fuck that guy.
Mhm.
I don't care if he's
New
the
position
leader.
open up. You should apply. With your
Hey,
drive, you'll get it.
you know, if I get a head
Join the
start on the
union.
forums, there's probably a good chance no one else will apply in time. Hey, that's a good point.
Exactly.
People think we're evil, and yet bureaucracy is free.
Down with the government.
Right there with you. Alright, let's see. Reason for dissent. What the fuck does that even mean? What do you mean dissent? And we're gonna cut back?
First off,
Well, we should
Alright,
probably
you guys are still
keep
pondering
moving.
what to do, I think.
Yep, I'm asking these guys for we just play it cool, I think, and we just keep going.
Yeah.
you two go first.
Come on, Cobalt, open your fucking eyes. No, not one. He's blind. Alright, bleep over
Pardon
here.
me?
He's
There were
blind as
originally
shit.
traps on these stairs, but I'm gonna say I pointed them out before we went up them.
They saw it before too, you're good.
Morning.
Cobalt is canonically now blind. Dipshit has
Are
failed all
we
his saves.
moving? We gotta.
Yeah.
I'm surveying, I guess.
Can I,
Josh, roll
I
me a
wanna use
d10.
how big, how tall ceiling?
20 feet up.
Okay, good. I'm gonna do my fucking drone.
Fine, go ahead.
Holy shit.
I guess I will try to sneak past this way if I don't see anything around anywhere else.
20 feet off. Yeesh. 20 feet up, I'm gonna dim the lights. There we go. That's actually neat. Fuck, are you going?
You're in the wall.
I'm trying to be sneaky.
By going
already
back
gone.
and forth to areas you've been.
Yeah,
What do
for
you keep
some
clipping?
fucking reason.
The walls
Alright,
sometimes are a little wonky.
can I don't have vision on the drone.
Wait, so did you just go? Okay, what? No.
Well, I was gonna do the drone to do that, but sure.
No, but
He's
homeboy
not
over here
yelling
is
at you.
homeboy's over here teleporting to different halves of the map. Stop it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just keep pressing buttons.
I can tell.
I just left. We should just keep moving.
All right, you know what? Fine. Go.
Speed roll a d10.
Shit.
Good.
Well,
Oh, nice.
Ty, roll a d10.
Oh, those are trap here.
Nice.
You're good.
Okay, so like,
I forgot that there was another route
can
other than.
is there another route?
Yeah, we gotta go back down this way to the entrance.
I need 3 stealth
thought that was a
checks,
dead
by the
end.
way, going through the bat cave.
God.
yeah.
Y'all better hope you don't fight them things.
Invisible!
Cause they are evil.
They don't see me.
Oh, thank God.
You're
God
invisible!
10 was the cut. In the meantime,
Wait.
Yeah.
I just don't get why they put this shit in the form. It doesn't even mean anything, dude. Like, seriously, what?
Oh my God.
Why would they do this?
To waste your time, clearly. They don't respect you.
You know what? They don't.
They want
This
to
is
keep you
what
behind a desk.
Look like you belong
kind of
here
leans
more
in
than
across the
I
desk. This
do.
is why I kept that fucking necklace in that box. So like, if shit goes south, I can just leave. Cause honestly, look, man, I like the cult and all, but
It doesn't pay well. Don't worry, I've heard.
it's not even that. It's just if things go south, I just kind of want to know I can leave. You know, it's more of a choice thing.
To be fair, nobody's stopping you, and with your clear organization skills, you could easily find a job somewhere else.
Yeah, but
Why
I
would
don't-
you work for these peasants when you can work
I just
for
don't
yourself?
want to work at like a trust fund plugging away, cause
Oh my God.
I don't know. Just doesn't seem
That sounds horrible.
fun.
No, but I assure you, I know that there are people that would absolutely love to have somebody with your skills on their team.
Well, yeah,
You
like,
could
don't
do
get,
better than this shithole.
don't get me
No
wrong.
offense.
Not a huge fan of the wanton murder, but you know, ends and means and all that, so it's fine. It's just,
Yeah.
as long as it's not
Yeah, but you can do so much better. You're settling for like the bare minimum.
me.
Give yourself some credit here.
Hang on, I got a picture of my dog.
Oh
Dougie.
my.
She's in like the other room.
Dougie.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
I
Dog
love that
dump.
that's a button.
Alright, you guys
Dougie.
are over here now.
Okay. I see more cultists.
You do. Ouch.
Lizard man,
I
are you stealthy?
Clang, 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 clang.
yes.
Can you perchance sneak ahead somehow and let us
That's right,
know
he's
what
technically
is ahead?
naked.
All right, I will try to sneak up and take a look and see what I see.
Roll stealth.
They don't see me.
That's Dex, right?
That's a dex
shit.
save. That's a dex save. You need to be rolling stealth here.
There
There
we
you
go.
go.
Oh yeah, nice.
I mean, it doesn't matter, but yeah.
No one seems to notice you unless you're directly interacting with them.
Okay, I'm gonna keep. I see. Bunch of
This guy
people
seems to be sleeping on the job.
Okay, that guy is a hard worker. see it.
Somehow
I
they
see
still
what's
haven't
on here.
noticed your torch.
Another
Believe me,
lizard.
I've been trying with advantage and I'm still fucking blind apparently.
Yeah, I was
Dice
saying
jail,
I
dice
could
jail.
figure out about torches, but
He's
Bring
already
on it.
put one of his dice in dice
Crystal,
jail.
I don't have any dice left if that's the case.
Well, I'm sorry. It sounds like a you
Alright,
problem.
what do I see here? I see a guy that's not a kobold or a lizard or
Correct. You see a guy being held captive and having the shit beat out of him. And he seems to be being interrogated.
it's none of my business. I start going back.
I'm just gonna back out of this one.
You do.
Can I wait? Okay, can I put my torch out before I walk past them again?
You may.
Okay, I put the torch out. I'm blind. They can't see me. I can't see them. Okay, guys, there's nothing of interest over there. We should leave.
Leave.
There is a guy getting interrogated, though.
What did he look like?
That-
I give them a perfect recollection of what that guy looked like.
That could be.
That's who we're fucking looking for.
That's who we're looking for.
See a half-elf monk, it seems, in
That's my
vines.
master. We must rescue him.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of guards sleeping, so if you could do it quietly.
Well, I've been basically invisible today. Looks at the DM.
It's
Okay,
Jim.
okay, Jim from the office.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. Let's think before we go in there.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
I saw
fine.
like at least 10 people, and like 8 of them are in the bottom room, and then there's 3 in the upper room. How
Is
do we
the-
fight the guys quietly in the upper room?
While you guys ponder that thought. Okay. That should be it. Here, you want to just sign on the bottom to confirm this is all correct? It's just littered
Mhm.
with the same draconic-esque language that you've seen dozens of times
Yeah.
prior. I'm not writing
Huh.
out a fucking thing for
That's
it.
fine. I didn't realize you guys used this too. I figured it was just, like some special
What do you
font.
mean?
It doesn't
You
matter.
should have been taught this in
Uh-uh.
basic. How do you not know this?
You should go back and look at your basics training because it's bad.
Yeah, you're right. Shit.
Clearly, I got hired. Nobody told me anything. I just
You're not
kind of
even-
wandered around.
Not even wearing the proper robes. Or you don't even
Yeah,
have your
I
Yeah, you don't even have your tattoo yet. What the fuck?
they told me I could get it tomorrow, and that was my plan. After that raiding at Greenest, I was tired.
You would think
Still really
people would
am.
realize if we have that little tomorrow clause, that just opens us up for all sorts of espionage bullshit. Like there
See,
could be
that's
like
what I'm saying.
4 fucking people, like a giant, a lizard, a
start a
paladin
security
even,
head.
and like a robot guy just running around here.
See, exactly. You should definitely start like some sort of security like detail or something, because, ugh, it's bad. Everything here looks great though. And I'm gonna sign my name.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Oh, I forgot I had to fill out the 11E. Hang on, let me go get one from the other room.
Oh, well, more paperwork for you to waste your time with. I see.
I know, it's a living. And we'll go Trombo. Hello. Back to 3-peat.
I like glue trap.
I like glue trap as well.
And if it's
I can. Yeah, I'll use those. I don't feel like wasting my shit now.
And then I think with the 3 of them in that room, I stand by what I said before. I think we can each take one and probably take them out before anyone in the other room is alerted. And even if they are, this is quite the pinch point. I mean, they get caught up in the glue trap. So it would at least slow them down.
Great. Set the charges. One of you, one of you tankier guys want to go in and draw them out.
I think it'll be less about drawing them out. I think we got to run in there and catch them off guard.
And fall back.
Because we'll have our
afterward.
because we'll have our surprise round. You know what I mean?
Okay.
We'll have the drop on them.
How many charges do you have?
Of the glue trap, that would be a char question.
You
Yeah.
have 2 bombs, 2 fire, 2 glue.
One set here and here-ish.
I think
I
I
almost think
want
we
to
should go right here.
You
Just
can
at the
draw.
entrance.
On the left, do like the little pencil thing you can draw.
Yeah, I'm saying like I want to trap here, and if they do start moving after us, they'll get slowed down. Because like we don't want to do it here, because that means we're getting fucked.
That's
Or means we're getting
yeah.
E.
Well, you got
Okay,
2 of
'cause-
them. You
Yeah, I'm gonna sit one at least.
you're gonna say
Okay.
the other.
Try to.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Mr. DM, can I try to set a glue trap right here?
They're more like
I-
throwables, but yeah, I don't see why you couldn't.
Yep. Okay, I
Just draw it on the
pop it
map.
down quietly right here.
Like a little
somehow.
swirly circle. It should work.
Actually, you should probably
Yeah,
be
they-
yellow with glue.
Fucking glue's yellow.
Did you detonate it, or is
Blue
it
tower
just
defense.
sitting?
Oh.
Wait, am I winning it?
Are you blowing it
No.
up right away, or are you just letting it? That's the area it'll cover. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page.
I just mean like if they start walking towards us, it'll go off. Kind of trap.
How are you doing that?
Hello.
I can
I
set string.
Oh,
thing
you have
for
already.
Don't know.
We'll call it
I don't know
Artifice
the
or
logistics
Fiat
of
and
the.
move on. That should
Oh,
work.
yeah, do
Yeah.
it.
Okay, so then we're gonna move along.
And then actually, can I set up one here that I can disable later if it doesn't get used?
Sure.
Okay. All right, Kenneth, are you coming in with us?
Dana.
Kenneth.
Sorry,
And if he fell over.
I did.
He was running
uh,
DOS updates.
yeah,
Okay.
sorry, what did
Yeah,
you say? I did not catch that.
We're sneaking past, and we're going to try to get the drop on these guys and kill them quietly.
Got it. Right.
Okay, so make sure your torch is out if you have one.
My torch is out. Or can I put my torch out?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we all make it?
What range is on your? Yeah, because I can throw a javelin actually.
I
hit
can
the
also
guy in the
shoot
back.
stuff. I don't know how a surprise attack works. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
We all get a free round.
We get a free round
Okay,
and then
so, like,
combat
do we-
starts. So we'd have to pre-roll initiatives.
Bye, Joey.
Oh, there goes. Bye, Joey.
Bye,
So do we
Joey.
roll initiative
You already
now?
typed sandwich
or
in the
are we
chat.
attacking?
He won't.
Tyler.
What's up?
No.
Do you want us to? Because we're gonna do this surprise round. Do you want us to pre-roll our initiatives?
You can just start with attacks
case.
and then roll them whenever. Get the.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you guys want to use your ranged attacks on these two guys, I'll throw a javelin at this guy since he's in range for me.
If you click your initiative
Okay,
buttons,
and
it'll crack
do
'em.
surprise attacks have initiative? I mean, have advantage, or do they just crit?
For the first one, they're advantage.
Okay, I'm going to sharpshooter, longbow, the upper one.
I'll go low.
I'll take the armored one.
You see something largely similar to the image on screen. 16 will hit.
Something largely similar to the oh that poor guy. And then I think I want to.
So then your damage, right?
I'm thinking if I want to do another. No, okay.
You already hit.
Their fingers bother me.
So 14.
It's plus 10 damage?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
All right, yeah.
Yeah, he's dead.
Wait,
Launch
he
an arrow.
killed that one.
Oh.
Kill topside.
I'm aiming at this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. 21
Alright.
on this one.
21 hits.
And
6.
6 works. Oof.
alright. And you know, I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna shoot this one. I'm gonna shoot the one he did because it didn't fall over. One more.
Uh-huh.
3.
Okay, and can I? Is this guy dead?
Yep.
Okay, can I quick? How many? I have one CPU.
Come on, roll a 15. 12.
I want to
Never
quick
last.
toss, attack this guy
Why are you attacking
with
again?
sharpshooter.
Please roll initiative first. Because now we're
No,
on
this
to
is a part of
turns.
my.
No, the
Surprise,
surprise
I
round
think.
is over. We only get one attack.
Oh, you only get the one action.
Yeah.
No, we only get the one action for a surprise round.
You have.
It's
you
essentially
doing,
you
a
guys
bonus,
get
or-
loaded to the front of the order and then it goes to regular initiatives.
So you gotta roll your initiative still.
Yeah.
There we are.
So then
Alright.
Kenneth
Yeah,
is
so I
up
thought
first.
No, I'll shoot him.
Okay, I can see my dice.
Okay.
What's it, baby?
Die,
That's-
bitch.
Okay.
Quick shot, bang, bang.
That was crazy.
Shitty, shitty, bang, bang.
Alright, homies are dead.
All right.
Oh my
And
You see
these
how-
guys are all unaware.
They somehow.
Yup.
Shut. Right, dude, my perception checks today just don't exist. Why am I even bothering rolling them? Yeah, they still somehow have not heard this.
Okay, and this is where we find out that this wasn't a prisoner. They were just doing some BDSM stuff.
Oh. Hello? His eyes seem to be swollen shut.
Master, it is I. It's Vulcan.
Oh! Vulcan! It's you!
We are here to rescue you.
Oh, well. Small problem with that. Didn't actually want to get rescued, though. I know, it doesn't make any fucking sense, but I kind of let myself get captured to be here.
For what purpose?
Well, I know now's not the time, but real quick and dirty. wanted to get captured. If I knew the cult would attack Greenest at some point, I just didn't know when. Waited there. They attacked. I tried following them back. They caught me. I just kind of rolled with it and figured I'd figure it out later. Here I am, and here we are. I was trying to figure
Help
out
you.
what this cult is up to or why they're even doing any of this. Harper sent me. You should know.
We can
Great to
help
see
you.
you again, of course, but I wish it were under less dire circumstance.
I agree. However, we can catch up after this. Let us
Right.
free you and we can help you in your mission.
I suppose cat's out of the bag anyhow. Let's go.
I cut you down or let you down, whatever.
You do. Between the cultists, you find 2 gold each, so 6 gold, and you find a scimitar on the one guy and then a spear and a shield on the other. Their armor's not much use for anyone in particular.
All right. I also grabbed my javelin from the guy that I skewered.
You do.
I take the 6 gold and a spear.
You do.
We got another one to meet.
All right.
Doing paperwork.
Hey, office jobs are legitimate. Get out of here.
You just look over. Callista's just doing paperwork behind a desk. Like she's got
Okay.
glasses on and is just like stamping sheets of paper.
Okay.
I got hired. I'm an intern.
Found the E10. Here you
We
go.
were looking for E11 actually. Sorry. I don't want to waste more of your time.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, the E10's for unlawful death in the workplace.
I don't know exactly what it is. I'm just telling you. You told me E11.
Ah, right. No, E11's for half dragon death in the workplace. Why the fuck aren't these the same form? Hang on.
See, and that's what I'm saying. If you were boss here, you could just control all this. Get less hassle on you.
She
Give me
rips up
on
the
my
form.
head. Get me the
She
fuck out
rips
of
up.
here.
She rips up the form in frustration. All right. Well, you guys are right there.
Hey, cut right back for that. There you go. Okay.
But first, we must rescue our friend. She is in the other. She is somewhere around here. She said that she was in trouble.
Oh, there's more than just the 3 of you.
Yes. One other. We have an elf paladin with us.
Well, I'm pleased to see you've made so many friends since we've last met.
As am I. They've been very helpful.
As you can see, I'm in no real shape to fight. So if you don't mind, I might just hang in the back for more exciting parts of our escape.
Like leaving.
I believe that we could use your help, Master.
Hamster.
A little tapped at the moment, but I'll do what I can.
As are we all. Do you have any wisdom to bestow on this situation?
Wisdom, yes. Healing, no.
What do you
Wisdom.
propose?
Either get the fuck out, or maybe check the offices and see if they have anything of note as to where they're going with all this. Maybe even talk to Landragosa if we can put him down.
Well, we already put down Landragosa.
Oh shit, nice.
That's why we're so hurt.
That explains the mark on your face. I was wondering about that.
It is nothing.
It's nothing
He's
anymore.
defeated.
Well, maybe it's even a badge of honor. The guy marked you and you killed him right back, so... They're all gonna know that you're the one who did it if you're wearing that mark. And he's dead. Who else?
Care not who all knows.
Agreed.
Alright.
Should go find your friend before it's
In any
too late.
case,
Relam's
I
a bit of
agree.
a book nerd, so should probably hurry. He's like hobbling and doing his best to see with the one eye he can see out of, kinda.
Tyler, real quick, which arm of mine was the one that was fucked up? Was it my right arm?
I think it was your dominant arm.
Yeah, my right arm.
Right.
Okay.
Rating.
So then,
It's a fun little mouse control we'll use for later.
I'm going to. I'm actually gonna pull out my shield.
You do.
Classic.
I'm gonna pull out my shield, and that's gonna sit in my right arm. And then I'm gonna actually I'm gonna have my spear with my left. This is the area that the glue trap would activate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, please don't set it off. I want to pick it up.
No, I know. I'm gonna. Well, you said that it was activated. Is it a remote detonation?
Oh, shit.
Uh,
I
hey,
assume there's like a
what are you guys
tripwire.
doing? There's 3 fucking people there that don't work here. Get them. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. All right. Well, I'm gonna stand in this point, like pinch point here, with my shield and spear.
Fire in the hole, bitches!
What does that add to my AC, by the way, Tyler?
Just +2. I think if you click the
+2.
equip button, it'll do it for you.
Ooh, there's an equip button.
I think it's fireball. 20 foot. Oh,
So you want to roll your initiative?
my.
Yeah.
That can't be right. Hold
It's
on.
30 feet. It's a 30 feet radius. That's why everybody's always like, oh god, fireball. Oh, my dogs are singing. Look at them go. Hey
Oh,
yo.
no, I have each creature.
I hear a
kind of-
wolf in the background.
Oh.
The fuck?
Yeah, that my bad.
Holy!
Wait,
Like, oh, that's my
Why-
dog. Has a dire wolf.
I have a. Wait, it's a 20-foot radius.
Yep.
Wow, alright. Those guys are fucked in that pit. Holy shit.
Like, I thought you guys needed a hand, alright?
Uh-huh. Alright. Yes, I do. That's. I literally have to throw it so
I think
far
every
over
fight
here.
Friday you guys were getting your teeth kicked in, so...
Yep.
After the church, I was like, maybe a bailout button is in order.
Yeah,
In the
okay, so I
meantime,
just- I
Crystal,
can
the
click
3 people
everyone
at the
in this
desk
room.
hear the call from the other room. Like, alright, initiate.
Sure.
Go time. Grab your shit, let's go.
Yep, alright. I'm gonna like crack my knuckles like, oh fuck, I wanna fight my guys.
Fire in the hole, bitch! Alright,
I'm just gonna do all my guys as a mass, so...
You just hear in the distance.
I am gonna roll collective, though.
That was perfect, thank you.
Yeah.
So
I got a
far,
15. So...
You're like, I don't know who that could be.
it's like this.
Do these guys not leave the office?
No, they're getting up with you. It's just not their turn
Okay,
yet.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, the yeah, white covers it.
To unclutter this.
Yep.
There. That's much,
Okay,
much
yeah,
nicer.
Alright. Yeah, deck save for that, I guess.
Not your turn yet, but alright.
Uh,
Callista's
oh
first.
wow, cholesterol high, holy shit.
Hi! I'm gonna look at these guys and tell them like, hey, y'all go first. I'm just gonna finish filling out this form for, where'd I put my notes? Where'd I put my notes? Where'd I put my notes? Notes! Okay. For Furlum, just to make it easier on her when she gets back, cause, oh god.
Fine, but it's your ass when she's mad that you didn't help.
Yeah, that's fine. It'll be worth
So,
it.
Did we need to roll new initiative? I'm
Nah, just keep what we got.
Got
Unless
it.
you really want to re-roll. But I'm going first.
I mean, I got a 6, so it literally can't hurt me to re-roll.
You say that. So did Cadith,
And then
and
you
he
get a
rolled
5.
1. Yeah, bro, roll on that one. Don't do it.
Alright. All my guys are gonna move at once, and then I'll do attacks.
Oh wait,
Oh,
glue trap. Hello.
Blue trap, I
Yeah,
guess.
whenever you want to set it off, go for it.
I mean, ideally now when there's 4 of them in it, I guess.
Because they would all move at the same time. Ish.
Alright,
Could I move this guy back to here, then, like, not like it
So-
really matters.
Yeah.
but-
There we go.
So those 4 are immobilized and thus kind of more or less blocking the path. The 2 that can reach are going to attack each of you once respectively. Hey, that's a crit though. I got 2 20s. Let's go. There.
Oh.
good.
So yeah, do it again.
Do it. Don't.
I might be doing it again. Oh wait,
Don't
I could
flirt
do
with that.
something way more efficient.
I wouldn't goad. That crit was for Josh. The 8 was for you. But first,
Oh no! What the fuck?
Josh, take 8 slash. And
Oh
then
my
the rest of them are gonna all
God.
have to hold turn because, well, they don't have any
Oh no, you're
ranged
resistant.
weapons. He's not
Alright.
resistant because he's not
I'm not, 'cause
raging.
I'm not raging.
Oh, ooh, that's a
So I
problem.
gotta take 8. So I have 3 health.
However, I think Furlam's gonna huck some shit across the hall here.
Eh.
There's her fucking stat block. Hello,
Hold it.
Lamb.
Play.
Speed, want to refresh my memory how Spirit Guardians works? Because I'm just gonna cast it in the center of you guys.
No, Spirit Guardians run the dude.
Oh, then I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
Thank you. I am, however, going to cast Hold Person on you, Speed.
Well, what is that? Wait, that's a payment.
I believe it's just it's a paralyze if it hits. It's a fucking loading. 5e tool, fix your sight, please God. Hold person, humanoid I can see. I need a wisdom save or you're paralyzed for the duration. Duration is.
Aha, good thing I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I don't think you're beating that. So that is. Where's my DC is 13. I think a 4 is lower. So you are held person until duration or concentration is dropped.
Fucking. Okay. That means I can't do anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Not even your little bomb.
I can't move.
Or held person. Held person's funny. Alright. Kenneth, it's your turn. I think you can re-roll the save, if I'm not mistaken.
I mean,
At the
can we
end of,
knock the guy out of concentration?
if you hit her, it rolls a con save, and then if I fail the con save, he's free. 'Cause the
Good
spell
thing
drops.
I'm up.
I mean, don't we all go at like the same time technically? So can't we?
Yes,
use-
but technically no. Initiative's just to give it some sense of order. Hence not enough.
I'm not wise. I'm smart.
Vulcan, you're up.
Whatsoever, buddy.
I guess I'm
Nerd.
gonna spear the guy right in front of me.
Go ahead.
Where's my spear? Here it is.
That's a whiff.
Damn it, bro.
Oh, you have advantage though.
No, I don't.
He is immobile.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
restrained.
Oh, never mind. 25.
Yes. Good catch. Initiative
Catch.
for DM ratting.
For 10.
10 kills. God damn. He lets out a fart as he dies. I'm gonna move him off the map just to keep the map clear. But his body is still
Okay,
very much there.
Who is the spellcaster?
That would be
Frulam
Kenneth.
in the back, or Kenneth on your team, if that's what you're asking.
Okay,
It's the bitch with the dike cut.
got it.
Sorry, brand sponsors. I'm edgy.
Vulcan is still attacking.
What's up?
Is Vulcan still attacking?
I can't. I'm done.
He's got one.
Oh, okay.
Grab Chardolin.
Um,
Remind me of a dragon that's made out of metal.
Uh-oh.
can I throw a firebomb to here?
Yeah. You can hawk that shit. Ceilings, I'd say 15.
Okay, yeah, I want to do that.
Just draw me your square, 'cause I think it's a 2x2. I said. It's 1d8. 4 dex saves most likely.
Can we make that like a 1d8 plus 2 because it's a throwing weapon?
You do have the specialization for it. Yeah, that works. Highest I got is a 14 on the save.
Okay, so it's DC 11 to save.
14 saves, 11 saves. My furthest 2 are gonna save it. The front 2 are gonna take it.
Okay, so
I know which ones.
these two take.
Roll my
Oh,
d-
I have to roll damage.
roll the d8 plus 10, and then Crystal, you're up.
Yep.
Well, I wasn't done with my turn yet.
Oh,
Yeah, well,
oh
no,
shit.
wait. Oh god, you got like 12 attacks. Hold on a minute.
Okay, and then I'm going to do the
So-
same thing, but with a superiority dice for the like fucking quick toss.
Oh,
Or
you
does
can
this
just-
count?
You're throwing another bomb.
Yeah, I'm gonna say to me it's a thrown weapon, so I'm gonna just throw it.
Yeah, I suppose so. Shit. Same group.
Yeah, same group. I want to break this guy's concentration.
Oh shit, I didn't even roll con save. Thank you.
Oh, right.
I got a 15, we're good. And then
Now.
second set of saves. Oh my god. I'm gonna save the same people and suck the same people. Roll damage. Con save. It's a 16.
I'm stuck.
So that would kill, I'm assuming, those two.
You're killing the front two for sure.
Yeah, the front two take 15, the back two take 8,
Alright, where are you getting 15?
and then
Yeah, where's that number?
What?
Oh, you're doing totals.
the 9 and the 6.
You're doing totals. Gotcha.
Oh.
Sorry, I was like, I saw
Oh.
a 6.
Yeah, see, I don't think I can sharpshooter these because it's not like a attack roll.
I would say no. It's more of a save
Yeah,
check.
no, that doesn't make sense.
This guy's dead.
But these guys take. Oh, that one's dead.
You did a lot of damage on the
Contract,
front one. Even with half, it's still enough.
But- Did this guy make 2 con saves?
Yep, I got a 15 and a 16.
That's right. Alright, I think that is my turn.
Oh boy.
So
here we go.
concentration check is either 10 or half of the damage, whichever is greater. So you did 6, so I had to. So minimum for a con save is a 10. And then if you do like a ton of damage, it has a better chance of just being impossible. Okay. Because I was like, I know there's no concrete, it's just 12 or whatever. Sorry. DM to self. Callisto.
I'm trying to calm down my dog. Sorry, they're still singing. I'm going to.
That's okay, we can skip your turn if you want.
Rude. I'm going to immediately like start tearing this room apart, looking for anything that looks useful or like, oh hey, this looks interesting. Maybe this will be used for later.
Maybe you help us fight.
Hold on a minute, I ain't done yet.
Roll
I was gonna say.
Roll investigation. Because I think you're like, investigating, right?
That or like just shredding paper. Like I'm just
He's
like,
shredding their
throwing-
documents.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
Party
Actually, I
time, You
might.
gotta finish your 9 to 5.
Yeah, hold on a minute. I am absolutely. I'm like throwing open all of, like the drawers. I am like,
Spread open on
tossing
one of the
shit
tables
around.
is a simple map of the Greenfields area where you are, showing the villages the cult attacked and looted. An arrow is sketched in front of the Greenfields towards the west of the town of Burghost on the. I'll post this. I can't fucking read.
It's fine.
And the town of Burghost on the tradeway, where an arrow turns north,
Yeah.
a separate sheet of paper is covered with numerals in columns containing the note, everything must be freighted north to Natiran. Rezmir allowed us to keep some of the pearls, a ring, and a handful of small stones. Other papers are of less interest. Most of them have bad poetry about dragons. That's funny.
Ew.
Should have wrote this as a note, but that didn't seem.
That's fine.
That's
I'll just
fine.
copy and paste it.
Pretend you just
Alright.
read it really fast.
It's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna yell for what's her name?
I don't know.
For Lamb. I'm gonna yell for her to get over here. Like I'm gonna yell her name and like kind of usher her towards me.
She's like holding up a hand, holding her concentration on someone across the hall. A little busy. Can you get your ass up there?
Yeah, no, this is important. Get over here.
I don't
Like,
see how
actually
anything could
important.
be. Roll persuasion?
Your life depends on it. Get your ass over here. Who's purring? What the hell is
Test
that?
that.
My bad, bro. I'm a cat folk, actually.
Gone.
Fuck, I got a 14.
Gone with the wind.
Fine. After my concentration ends, I'll come over. It can
I
wait.
can't actually.
They have a caster. This is important
I-
too.
That's fine. I can't actually move anywhere, so I am going to end my turn here.
Also, I don't take orders
Uh,
from you.
Yep. All right, bitch. I'm also gonna pocket that map that you just described. I don't know if I made that obvious or not, and then
I
I'm done.
think it was.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
There's also
pocket
other
that
stuff in
and
the
then
room too, so it's not a dead room yet. But yeah.
Yeah. No. I'm looking for like shit that like she would be mad. Like, oh, you're going through my personal stash, like that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways.
There's like the chest in the upper half and whatnot.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame a dex check, Crystal.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame, I believe, is a dex check. Yes.
just
Let
gonna
me
make-
see. I should have it right here. No, I don't, because I'm not a cleric.
Sacred
It
Flame.
is.
It is a dex check. Yeah.
Sacred Flame's free on someone who can't move. Then.
No! Son of a bitch! I feel targeted
You're the clear threat here in turn. I have meat shields. You're the scariest one from a distance.
I mean, clear. You got the two big guys. That's small
Take
and
five
big. You can't-
take 5 radiant damage as she just scorches your ass while you're being held in place.
Ew.
Can't do much
Fine,
else.
buddy.
And then the rest of my goon gang, they're gonna try and pass their saves. Get out of the glue cum. One of them manages. This one's gonna swing at Josh with Scimitar. 20 for 2,
What?
and the
Ew.
rest can't reach.
I have 1 HP.
Holy.
Holy.
Blue trap
Cut
has
me out of this
faded.
damn thing.
As soon as I can grab it.
Y'all need to run.
I need to get free.
Can't hit this top, and that's still another fail. Let's go.
We're going to try again out of frustration.
Target must succeed on wisdom save or paralyzed for the duration. Duration's in minutes, so that's 10 rounds. At the end of each turn, target can make another wisdom save. On a success, spell ends. So yeah, because I was like, can people just like poke you and you're fine? Like wake up, like sleep,
No,
kinda,
it's-
but no, you're just kind
No,
of
that
stuck.
was your gimmick. Can I do gamer coin to try again? Holy shit.
Yeah. That'll do.
My god. Thank you. Alright. Eat lead. Oh, that's my action.
Eat lead. You have a
Is that
gun.
my action?
It's at the
that
end of
my
your
action
turn
to
is
get
the
out of
check,
it?
so no.
Okay.
At the end
Oh,
of
no, I
each of
can't
its
take an
turns,
action? At
you
the
cannot.
end. Oh,
you
so I
spend
can't
your
even-
turn getting out of it, is the logic.
Okay.
So you're free now, but Vulcan's up.
Also, you really need
Okay,
to turn me up on
I'm-
Discord.
What's
So
up?
I know I'm going to kill. I'm gonna poke with.
Speed, what's wrong
Actually,
with the Discord?
yeah, what?
Turn me up. You clearly can't hear me.
You asked? Whatever.
Well, since they're free now, I'm going to put away my shield and spear and use Mistcutter.
Raggy. Don't forget to unequip your shield.
Yep.
11 does not hit.
I'm going to burn a gamer coin and say that because I have 1 HP and I'm like just like running out fumes. I'm
Go
just-
ahead and reroll.
I like miss and then re-roll. It's worse.
You do have Reckless, which would be really fun. Reckless
gonna
is
burn a
super
Reckless.
You know what? It doesn't matter, does it?
good. You're
gonna
one
burn
hit away no
Reckless.
matter what you do, so
Yeah, I'm gonna burn a reckless.
go ahead and reroll. There you go.
There
22
we
There you go.
Thank the
for
Lord.
14 on this guy,
And you'll one shot.
Alright. Go ahead
and then I'm
have-
going to book it. I'm gonna move out of this fucking spot.
There you go.
I end my turn. Holy fucking shit. Okay.
You're up.
Okay, before I make my turn, I have a question.
Yep.
Am I supposed to be able to see my team's health bars?
You should be able to see
Yes,
the
we did
bars,
on
not
purpose.
the numbers.
Not the numbers.
Okay, well, I can't see Kane's bar.
That's because it's really there's no health in it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So when he's just immortal, or like his character's not set up?
I think
No,
I
it
would
You
should
don't
be able to
see
see.
any of them underneath me?
Oh, I see a tiny sliver. Okay,
Oh.
so yeah, you're about to die.
you see
Oh
his?
no, yeah, no, I'm about to die.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pulls
Yeah.
pulls Vulcan back into the fray. Hey, you see this?
You see this shit?
Like when you pick up a me on the on the Wii, they start wiggling.
I'm
Help!
going to.
I know.
Wait,
Run.
wait.
You
Is
should
this guy
run.
doing anything? Is this fucker
No.
helping?
He's blind and damn near dead.
He's also not blind.
He has his eyes closed because he's been fucking beaten up. His eyes are swollen shut. Listen to the DM.
Bro is about to get publicly executed in this room. Damn near.
He looks bad.
He is.
Yeah, well,
I
I'm
would be too
gonna-
if I was getting fucking publicly executed.
That was
Is
a
it an
different
action to
timeline.
Pick
But
up Kenneth.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. He
Don't pick him
bench like
up.
300.
Don't pick him up.
I've
I'm gonna-
waved
Ursula, you're not in the
by
room.
Toyota.
I know. God damn it.
I'm gonna just walk over
thinking
here
out
past
loud, it's
the
fine.
blue trap.
You dick.
the
Alright, well,
spooge trap.
Wait, is that 30?
Yeah.
10, 15,
Yes, you have more than enough.
You need it here, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you can
want
get
to
over
still
there.
have line of sight on fucking one of them. Can I shoot this?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to.
Oh, funk too.
Sharpshooter shoot the longbow.
Yay!
18 will
That
hit.
is
Nice
a-
job.
And it's just a
18.
flat plus 10, huh?
Yep, so 17.
Why did Roll20 load me back in as not the fucking DM, dude?
Got it.
Get your
Got 'em.
refresh.
Yeah, and it just pushed me as
Yeah,
player.
it goes to. Yeah, I don't know why.
Hey, I've played 1,000 hours in Roll20. Let's go.
Woo!
Most played game.
I can't stand on Wilton, right? I'd have to go like.
You'd have to be next to, not on. Yeah. Homeboy's definitely dead over here though, because the plus 10's enough.
Trying to.
Dropping hose. Dropping hose.
Sorry, I'm not trying to.
Oh.
Yeah, you could be the one next to him on the side. But
Wait,
can't
does this count as? Does this count?
Can you walk through walls?
Uh,
Oh no,
Arguable.
not at all.
I mean, each
Don't
square
do
is
it.
5 feet, so if you're unsure, you can just count manually.
Take your
One,
tag
two,
it, yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Six.
Now I'm right here. Look.
Yep.
I think that's my
Chalista,
turn.
you're up.
I'm gonna hold my turn till after this. After what's her face goes
Frumble.
from Frulam. I can never remember her name.
We
Oopsies.
can't name someone named fucking Frumble, bro. Please.
Crumble cookies.
Like-
All right, come,
Like
come here, lady.
we're about to fumble this fight. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not. Don't worry. Speed's got it.
Do
Don't
I?
worry, our
He's
Callista
got
will
3
help
health.
soon.
He's got it. Don't worry.
Let me see line of sight here.
Frulam, come here.
Come here, bitch.
She said she would.
I wouldn't take the word of a cultist for anything.
She also doesn't. She's like, you're basically like a new hire telling your boss to come here. You know what I mean?
I know.
Here.
I
In the middle
know.
of a fight, bro. Like, let's.
Roll me
Maybe
one more
she's so
perception.
Maybe she's so pissed off by the
Perception.
audacity that she's gonna come in there and give her a
Need
piece of her
persuasion?
Well,
mind.
she also just watched 5 people in front of her die, and I think that's worrying enough that this fight
need
might be a little
persuasion?
more. Yeah,
You want
persuasion.
Good perception.
Or,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was
Like
gonna ask her.
25. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god.
Not
Charisma
bothered.
is just insane.
The Riz.
I was gonna upcast hold person and grab 2 of them again.
Yeah, and
Fuck.
then not come here, lady.
What? 2, 3.
What, bitch?
You're not gonna like. You gotta leave.
Just you forgot.
No, you're not gonna like this. So those guys out there are gonna absolutely kill you. That big robot dude has rigged up this entire hallway to explode. You want to live? You're gonna get the fuck out of here now.
I'm
And I'm
gonna
not saying
float your
that-
25. Continue.
I forgot.
The gore. No, I'm not. I'm not like. I'm with them, okay? And we're here to get that one guy out. We have him. Robot Boy has rigged up this entire hallway to explode. So unless you really want to die, you're gonna get the fuck out of here now. Because if you keep fighting this, you're fighting a losing fight. Because I don't know if you know, Robot Boy's got these little bombs that he's scattered throughout the hallway. All he's got to do is snap his fingers and everything goes up in flames.
It sounds like
Hey, Ben,
deception.
can I take my
to me.
turn? Ben, can I take my turn right after she says that, please?
Shut up!
Roll me deception and then speed. Let me know what you're thinking.
Yeah, no, like right as she says, that sounds like bullshit. Can I please do my thing?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Get speed.
Okay. She hears Commander. Fucking alright.
You cut out
Fireball.
what?
Yeah, you cut out.
You'll fire the hole. I'm just gonna put a bomb right here. Get 20 area, or the what's it called? The fireball bead. So I think I hit everyone
I
here,
don't
right?
think I can even live that with dex saves, except for
Nope.
her. Roll the damage.
You
Why
will,
do you
yeah.
just have like a giant bomb in your inventory?
Because
It's a necklace of get out of jail cards, is what it is.
Pretty much.
Well, given that everyone's at like 3, 2, and 8 health. Yeah, she passed the save, so she'll take
yeah.
13.
No,
Okay.
like that sounds like bullshit.
everyone else is fucking cooked.
Okay, cool.
As a reaction, when I hear him yelled at, can I grab her and like throw her behind me
Oh, okay.
You know,
Oh,
to help her
what?
pass it.
so she doesn't take the damage?
Kind of like shocked by the scream of fire in the hole. She probably would try and run away from it, I would assume. So
like,
she
what?
would probably
Yeah,
be
so I'm
willing
gonna
to.
like grab her and push her past me.
I do believe
Right.
speed
Now
threw it to where it would stop here. So
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
yeah,
here
I
comes
was,
the
I was
fun
stopped
part.
right after, I'm pretty sure. Alright, can I do my movement and all that?
still Callista's turn. Hang on.
Yeah.
It's like bewilderment in her eyes. How the fuck did you know?
I'm gonna draw my sword and I'm gonna point it at her throat. So
Stop.
I'm you are gonna get what you need, the bare minimum. You're gonna tell me what I want to know, and you're gonna get the fuck out of here. I will never see you again. If I see you with these cultists, we will absolutely kill you. This is your one get out of jail free card. Take it and run.
She's gonna kind of like still like bewildered in her eyes by the ever evolving situation. Kind of just gently like tries to push her sword out of the way of her neck, stands up, and just turns around, goes back, sits at her desk, starts like taking off like her cultist like gear, switching into like common clothes. Like, all right. I assume you would probably follow with.
I'm gonna follow her to make sure she's actually leaving.
Info's yours. I want the gold. I'm out.
I don't give a shit about the gold. I want to know what the hell y'all are doing, what your plan is, and why you're here in the first place.
Done. We'll bench this for post combat.
That's fine.
Yay.
As I imagine they'd finish. They're all dead actually. What am I talking about post combat? They're all fucking cooked. I forgot.
I'm also gonna mention you also need to get out of here before my companions see you, because if they find out I let you go, they're gonna hate me.
Well,
So
good
I need
point.
you to leave as soon as possible.
Don't sound like they're exactly the
No,
foreboding
they're not
type.
they're not as nice as I am. I promise you.
Okay. Let me skim the thing. Everyone can take a quick $5. I'm gonna read that
Okay.
crystal.
It works.
Coffee guy.
Yeah, the guy that was in there, like, writing and shit.
I'm not
bored.
talking. Yeah, that it was a girl.
Those were like her
first off, yeah.
coworkers, like coughing. Like it was just like cubicle noise.
Oh, I thought there was, like, a main guy in there that had just
Oh.
been chilling the entire time doing nothing.
No, she tried to join the fight and then almost died. So
That's right. I forget you guys can't actually see each other's like character
Yeah.
lights
Y'all
sometimes.
can't see me. It's very funny. I can see everything that's going on, but you guys can't see shit.
That's right.
Alright, well, I
need to
want to pick up my
remove-
blue trail.
I need to remove the. Everyone can see Josh. Yeah. Forgot to do
I
that.
just thought of something funny too.
for-
That's
Um,
the fun in the D&D general chat.
I was just gonna tell her if she doesn't believe me. I was gonna tell her that we killed Mandragosa, or my Vulcan did.
Well, I mean, again,
Yes, sir,
saving
sideways.
for me, saving her was what pushed it over the edge of just being free.
Mhm. She
Okay.
technically didn't do anything wrong. She's a paper filer.
Chamber contains a writing desk and stool, several tables, papers, books, etc. Mirror on the floor. Light comes out, 2 oil lamps, thick rug covering the whole floor. The chute to the right, which is, apparently there's a rope ladder there. Didn't see that earlier. Don't know why they didn't
That's
mention it.
fine.
That's fine.
my
Nothing
God.
marks the position. I like it better as a trash chute, anyways.
I think it's funnier
Someone
instead of
steps
like
onto the
actually
chute
having a trash
without
can. Just throw it down the hole.
So I mentioned the map and
Stream
stuff.
obsession, by the way.
The small chamber off to the side, over here,
Oh
all
my God.
contains one bed, a trunk containing her clothes, a second trunk
Mhm.
containing her cult regalia, containing Mondad's cult of the dragon.
Mhm.
Oh wait, that's right. Chromatic ascendancy. That's right. I always forget about that. Regalia and a key to the chest in the Tiamat dragon room. She would just tell you this at this point. With the
That's fine.
regalia, you could probably pass as a high-level cult member, but anyone who's worth their salt in the cult would know this is my regalia, and they would know you're not me.
Oh, clearly.
So it'll work for the
I'll take-
stupids, but it won't work for anyone
Yeah.
above. But other than that, it's I'll just call it Wearer of Purple Regalia, female edition.
Female edition.
This is her clothes.
Joey, it's
Yeah.
like the Monster Hunter gear.
Yeah, you got your
He's not
Right, I'm
here.
back. I'm
You
back.
got
I'm
your
back.
Fallout
back.
New Vegas
Back.
armor
Yeah.
change.
Okay.
Doesn't say what's in the box. I guess it's just her shit, so she would just take it.
That's I wasn't expecting to like. I don't want to steal from her. I just want her info. So I guess technically I'm stealing knowledge. So whatever.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
No, I
Oh,
changed
we're just
that
moving?
room. Yeah, it's free
You
move
guys
at
aren't
this
coming
point.
in here,
You guys,
but yeah.
you guys are barred from the room due to me taking too
Time
long on this
constraints.
part, but yeah.
The other thing, I'm waiting for Reed of, hey,
Just go
fight's
rifle
done,
through
month.
some shit. Go rifle
I
through
did.
some shit.
I
Okay,
did already.
Have everybody else help you.
No thanks.
I wouldn't say what's in her chest otherwise.
I am
That's
not
weird.
a team player.
It just says a chest. It never says what's in it. That's stupid.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't expect to get it.
I would
She said there was a box with a necklace. I'm assuming she's taking that and everything else. Like as much as she can throw in like a backpack and then booty in.
She's taking her like, she would have a go bag. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
Did I leave my notes for this elsewhere? Must have. Well, go off memory. Yeah. She basically tells you stuff I'll DM you later,
That's fine.
just to make sure I don't say the wrong
that's fine.
entire things.
I'm
but
in no rush.
more or less, she gives you as much as she actually knows, and you don't get the sense that she's lying to you about much of it. She's, if at worst, it's lying by omission or just not knowing.
Yeah. She just doesn't know. Okay.
She just genuinely doesn't give a shit. She's outie.
Yeah, that's fine.
If we proceed with our siege.
Mondath knows that the cult is amassing treasure in the north and that Rezimir spoke often of Tiamat, but that is the extent of her knowledge of the larger plan. There you go. TLDR.
Can you just send it somewhere and I'll
Yeah.
copy paste it. That's fine. Like I said, I'm in no rush, so take your time on it.
I'll post it as a group with the notes in the room. Putting it in
No problem.
general way.
Yeah. I guess when everybody comes in, I'll tell everybody else what I learned.
There you go. She's gonna take the poop chute out of here later.
I'm going to give her 10 gold before she leaves and tell her if I ever see you again, I will not hesitate to kill you. And send her on her way.
She nods. Alright.
Later, bitch.
Disappears.
Hey.
Alright, free to move about the castle. Cohorts.
I'm gonna rifle through.
Hey,
some
wait, monk, we gotta go.
God damn, dude. Hold on a minute. You can't just fly in here. Fuck.
But we were free to move.
You kind of gotta piece your movements every once in a while. Like, not now, it's fine. Just like for like exploring dungeony. Just because traps do be on very specific hexes sometimes.
Ah.
Which easier for me if you guys like do like the stippy steps. Like, I'll do it with
Yes.
speed here. Yeah. It's like if you just keep zooming around, it's really hard for me to know where you're actually like stepping. You'll get used to it. You'll
Alright, it's safe to assume I stepped on every single tile here.
like at some point there's just chokes, but in the room you see flittered about desk after you cross the charred ass room in the guard barracks. All you've been able to find across the floor is a few guard scabbards with dragon motifs on it worth about 5 gold each. Not necessarily part of the cult uniform, but it would fit it if you asked. I'll say there's 2 of those.
Stop putting everything in your goddamn mouth.
I'm not gonna eat the sword, but I did put them in my inventory.
Not
Hold on a
swords,
minute.
they're
There's other people here too.
scabbards.
Quit looting everything, little goblin.
Desk.
Mine are keepers.
It's like speed in Goblin. Good God. Never let you play the fucking ranger.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Role played the movement speed character, ate all the chicken, stole all the gold, and is surprised that we're poor and have no good gear or health.
Robin Hood, Robin you. I'm robbing everyone in this bit.
She is
Oh,
Robin
alright.
Hood. Aside from that, the room is largely empty of truly useful things. There's just assorted books of arguably nothing of interest.
Oh, y'all finally showed up. I heard the explosion. Proud of you, Kenneth.
Where was
I
our
appreciate that
assistants?
you know.
I was being held hostage in here. What do you want out of me?
Yeah, you were alright. They
I'm
good
fine.
with
They
it.
didn't touch me. They just made me do paperwork, which might as well have been torture.
Yeah, I
You
hear
almost
you.
Oh,
died
yeah.
because you were doing paperwork?
What? I'm
That's
fine.
fine.
They made me do paperwork.
I'm fine. We found the monk. Let's get the hell out of here.
I agree. I want to
Hello.
see another office room in a hot minute. Let's go.
Up, old man.
You're older
First
than
off-
me, probably.
He's not. He don't look old. How about we just scooch? We can have fun little chit chat times when we're out of here.
We get out of here and go where?
Back to Greenest. We don't have anywhere else to go. Besides, I got info. So we scooch. I'll tell you what I know.
Lovely.
All right, we're leaving. Please.
We're leaving.
Oops. There we go.
We found my master.
The hamster.
Where we walk out of the cave and there's just a billion guards there. Like, Lord, please.
Oh, Vulcan handiwork.
You see
They were
familiar
there.
guards gutted.
Yo,
Now, since
that's
we're
what
gutted,
they
is the
do.
donut still intact?
It's in his
No,
stomach
the
and
donut is
digested.
gone.
Probably not.
You
If
see
he was
it in his
gutted,
small intestine.
Go with no.
go check his
Slash
pockets.
R. Oh my god.
We can leave him.
It's
Fuck
tough.
it.
I guess you did. No one looted these, did they?
I mean,
I
we
did
didn't.
not.
What's
I
that?
sure
I don't
alive.
need a fucking donut and like scrappy ass weapons. Scooch.
Girl, I resourcefulness is my thing. I check them for
No,
stuff.
it's not.
Buddy,
Yes, it
at
is.
this point, I'm starting to think you got like 12 swords on you.
I'm gonna melt down their fillers for the silver. Yeah.
God,
I
that's
may as well
horrible.
check them.
Daft. Daft bug. You're alright. Yes, you're fine.
Squeaking.
Skanky. Forgot to grab this and fuck.
Hello? You want to repeat that, buddy?
How much trouble are we in?
A lot. We just killed the BBEG of this area, their leader, and caused a huge ruckus. Also, y'all crushed some poor dragon, so I don't know, man.
Okay, that your sympathy for dragons is notably odd, but continuing.
It was
Where
an
we go?
innocent thing. It had no. You're horrible. We'll leave it at that. We're
I
moving.
also only killed one of them.
Yeah. So.
Well, the other two were by drakes, and I don't have help to fight that.
I'd rather be killing the dragons than doing paperwork.
No one seems to notice you guys emerging from the cave as your eyes adjust to the early dawn light, or lack of.
Oh, they're all
just
drunk.
sm-
Fine.
Just smile and wave.
The camp,
They're
Maybe
hungover.
a hood I can put on or something.
the camp, while still in a low hum of chaos, seems to be largely still asleep or still partying. No one somehow seems to have noticed the fact that the cavern behind you is smoking from where the roof was opened up.
I vote we just keep moving.
We should,
Yep, you
we
guys
should
climbing
try
gear?
to free the prisoners if we can. There's only 2 cultists over there.
Hopefully at
yeah,
this point
let's
they're
take 'em.
hungover.
Following you, buddy.
Are these guys still here?
Yes, they're
Yeah.
not moving. They haven't moved. That's the big boy tent.
I'm gonna just assume they just can't see me.
They are.
They don't give a shit.
They're more
I
focused
mean,
on
they
their
still be
task.
going
than
as a
people-
prisoner.
I don't think they noticed you on the way in, though. I think I rolled too low then, too.
I mean,
Uh,
I
there are
took
more
a specific
prisoners
look
in this
at
camp.
them.
okay.
Sorry,
cool.
would it be funny if I stopped to pick for berries?
We need to talk about what you think the word funny means, because it's not that.
Okay.
Y'all are
We're just-
sidetracking this full.
It's fine.
full-
I just fine. I just thought about it. Anyways,
Me? I'm trying to free the prisoners.
No,
and-
not
yeah.
not you.
No,
not
no, it's me.
you.
It's
You're
me.
fine.
Definitely me.
While we're running around, I'm gonna keep an eye out. This is throwback for the guy that was like, "Hey, can I get your name?" That
Halo?
one cultist.
Those two are up here still.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll yell at him when I see him.
Do we want to surprise attack these two, take them out quietly, free the prisoners, and yep.
I vote.
got the gun
I mean,
back.
are how conscious are they? Like, are they shit faced or are they like actually doing the job?
From this
They're in-
angle, direction, and lighting, it's hard to tell.
I got the
What
map.
about me? What about me sneaking here and looking?
Roll stealth.
What about me? Ragged breath, bleeding out. Go to him.
Joel,
One
but
HP.
yeah, you will attract noise.
You rolled 3?
No, I didn't say that. I said you have 1 HP. That's what I was joking about.
Oh,
No, they haven't seemed to notice you though.
I'm not
I
gonna.
whisper to him like, "Hey, maybe we come back when we're not
I'm
about to die."
walking up on these guys. I don't care. I'm gonna usher for
gonna
these
hide
three
in
to
the
keep
bushes.
moving, like to get the fuck out of here.
Did it?
AKA, I'm
Rope.
drawing attention. Go. We'll figure it out from there.
These two seem to be floating in and out of consciousness, damn near on the verge of passing out. They're not all there.
Oh.
Hey!
Hey, shift. I'm gonna like look at my wrist as if I'm wearing a watch. Hey, shift's over. Go to bed. I got it.
Okay. Okay. They fall over.
That sounds alright. Alright,
pass out.
get the prisoners. Get out of here.
That ain't that dude.
Yeah, we find a pack of prisoners per room.
Yo!
Pack of
Oh.
prisoners.
Pack of
I'm
prisoners.
hoping for a shiny.
Tackle
I
prisoners.
got 5k cash. Can we go pack a prisoner, please?
I was gonna say, who needs a pack a punch when you got a pack of prisoners?
You need a little revive.
It's for noobs. Just don't go down.
We set up rope so we can get whatever do shuffle.
I'm
out
gonna.
now.
Can I roll athletics to climb up here and set up a climbing rope for them?
You may.
How tall is this?
15, 20 feet.
20 feet.
I just jump on top of it.
15.
You can jump 20 feet?
Fuck,
I don't fucking know.
bro.
So then no.
Why'd you-
No, you gotta.
I mean,
you gotta roll.
how high can you jump in this game?
If we're getting out the
How
map,
high
it's
can you jump
dependent on
in
your
real life?
That's
I
the
mean,
usual answer,
20 feet
but
vertical
if you're
is
going
crazy.
D&D
Yeah.
rules,
Dude,
it's
20
like,
foot vertical.
according to D&D rules, elephants can jump like 30 feet in the air, so that's not correct.
I mean,
Bullshit.
it's just like,
Insane.
if this is 15 feet, I gotta like reach at least 7-foot jump. Like I stretch my hands and pull.
You'd probably need to have like a
You're missing
step or two in
15.
between.
Alright, I tie a rope to this tree and I throw it down to my compatriots and the
You
prisoners.
do. Thank you.
And I
Kana,
swim across.
hey, can we not let Kana touch any of the prisoners, please? Thank you. Somebody's gotta help
No.
this old monk over here.
Okay, I climb down the rope.
Somebody's a
Sorry,
little
buddy.
handsy with the prisoners, as always.
Where's the monk?
He got lost in the
Your-
trees.
Your
He can't
master's
see.
over here.
Master, jump
Yeah.
on my back like Yoda.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean,
We're just gonna say it, sure.
What's he
Because I
doing?
don't see.
glad we all watched that play.
Because I don't see why not.
It's funny.
He does that, then he's with Joe. Just lazy.
Alright, I climb up and I drop off my master. I come down and help any other prisoners that need helping.
I'll meet y'all at the front. Just keep going.
What the helper's helper?
Rest of them
Okay,
are
so do we have all of our prisoners up here?
You would.
Okay, I take my rope down and I put it back in my pack.
Oh,
And then we
Kana
move
doesn't
along
climb
the-
up, but it's fine.
What?
Oh, you were down there. Never mind. He was on the ground. I was like, oh, I guess he just didn't
You
climb
being
up.
mean.
Well, you
You didn't climb up.
didn't climb up either. You're still here.
I know I'm not. I just said I was gonna do something.
You wanted
and
to
meet
do
him at
something.
the entrance. Yeah, I know. Sleepy times.
Alright, so we're gonna go along the cliff face.
You do.
I believe you. I believe in you.
At this point, if you're up the
TL
clip, you're essentially off the map. You're good to go.
TLDR,
Sweet.
I'm gonna walk up to the guys that we were talking to when we first came in here. Tell them, hey, Not to alarm y'all or anything, but you guys should probably go find somewhere else to be right now, and then just leave. That's it.
Go hang out
Give
at
them
like
a very ominous warning, and then just leave.
go see what the kobolds are doing. They're still up.
No,
They,
I'm
they
saying-
always party until the sun comes up.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
one had a
there's one-
lampshade not that long ago.
Yeah, lampshade.
And one ended
Lampo.
up dead somehow.
Lampo,
Lampo.
Lampo, I like Lampo.
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 Dude,
Lampo doing Lampo
Dude,
things.
he does this crazy thing where he runs into the crowd and jumps into him. It's called the Lampo leap. It's insane.
Stop.
God, stop it.
That's funny.
Dude's cracked out of his mind.
Alright, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah, he always goes pee and approaches strangers, and then he's always worried that one of them's just gonna outright kill him. I hope he's okay.
Okay, well,
That's really weird.
I know.
That's really weird.
What a weird character trait to notice and point out. The
Yeah.
imagine
strangers.
being named after like the goofiest thing you could possibly do.
Lampshade,
He's
lampshade.
called Lampo. Anyways, if they die at this point, it's off my conscience. I gave them a warning. I'm leaving. Get me the fuck out of here. Hooray!
Yay.
Alright. So, I think that's where we might call it, but
I feel like that's a good
Otherwise-
spot.
yeah, I'm eepy too. I still got chores and shopping and shit to get done today. But more or less, next session will probably be the RP I talked about. I kind of skipped it on the way down here just because Ty was waiting in the wings and I didn't want him to just sit and watch a movie while we're fucking playing in front of him to the game he wanted to play. So, plus Josh wasn't here proper. I was just Josh for a day.
Yeah, you are.
And so, TLDR, Leosin's gonna just say, I don't know, probably go back to greenest, my guy. So, that's the plan, and then from there, direction will be given at some point as to where the next place to go would make sense to be.
The map, we're fine.
Long story short, I'll skip some of the preambles. You could maybe kind of pre-plan a little bit in terms of like buying stuff. There'll be like basic shit to buy at greenest at some point, but
Yeah.
expect a 6-day travel by horse after greenest. Don't worry about horses for right now, but just if you're planning on like buying food, because Crystal has, I think, 2 or none at this point.
I have 11. I stole Canis because he don't eat.
Well, then there's that. But
I am good to play next week Friday on the 18th, if that works.
I am
it don't
leaving
work
for up
for me.
north on the 18th.
So you're gonna be out of
Next
we're
week is
vetoing
gonna be a
next week?
skip unless it's Thursday.
I work Thursday, so
Maybe Wednesday.
so I'm gonna be in Arizona.
Can you do Wednesday, Josh?
16th,
No, I am working from noon to 8.
15th.
No, I don't think
14th.
so. Let me see. I work. I can
Alright.
do so. I am in Arizona the 23rd through the 27th, but I can maybe escape to my. I could probably escape to my laptop, maybe, but either that or on the 26th, like in the morning. But
Speed, do you have
I don't
morning
know what that
classes
time-
on 26th? So,
I just have the morning class.
that's at noon.
I don't know what the.
No, I can. I mean,
Time
again,
differences.
like today, we can just start at noon.
Yeah.
I would just be on my laptop, so I don't know what that's play experience is going to be like. It should be fine.
You might be
Shouldn't be any
because I'm
difference.
what you're using 2 screens now. You might just be down a screen.
Yeah, exactly.
Not the end of the world, but obviously not ideal. It's
Not
mostly
like-
going to be RP heavy and like travel encounters, so singular map, gimmicks, etc. I still haven't decided or made them, as I figured this would take a little longer today here. Plus, RP time should be a little easier to do without having too much tech involved.
I could figure it out. We'll figure it out.
But yeah, I'm leaving
But-
for Easter break or holiday shit on the 18th after work, so that's a no-go for me. Gone until at least Monday, like post game. But yeah, Josh is gone 25th. So if we want to do 26th, I'd say that's our soonest option.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in Arizona from the 23rd through the 27th, so I'll be there still on the 26th, but I just figure I would rather. Like, the 25th is my birthday. I would rather have the evening off
Yo,
and, like, do
Happy
Hello.
birthday.
Birthday
D&D in the
DN,
morning.
2
birthday
weeks.
D&D.
Woo!
Okay, so D&D next game,
So
April
26, got it.
26th,
How does that work for you?
noon.
Yep. I don't know what day it was, but yep.
26
That's
is
what we like to
Saturday 2 weeks
hear.
from now.
Yeah, it works. Whatever day that is.
That's a Saturday.
It's the
That's 2
same
weeks from
schedule
now.
as we had today, but actually starting at noonish instead of earlier.
And you
Ah.
said you have a class that day, Speed?
I was 7 in the morning. We're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the one who's busy. All right. Post now that the day is set, etc., etc. Post game proper. Would you like? Would you not like?
I would like to know what those last two guys had.
Ah!
The dead guys. I think it's
Yeah.
they had a scimitar each and
Nothing exciting, I promise. They don't carry anything.
8 gold between the two of them.
Let's go.
Not a lot of the ads really have much except for what they're wearing.
Well, yeah, they wouldn't carry any of that shit. They'd put it in their
Their
like tent,
cubby. Yeah, they're just
their
sitting.
room. Yeah.
They're sitting at a guard
Added
post in the
to
middle
your
of a
push.
fort that just got done with like a huge raid and the biggest force in the area. They're not expecting anybody.
They're wearing their work uniform.
Also, I like the fight. I don't like how fucked we would have been if we did not have Mr. Wiggle.
Yes, he do be the DPS at this point for sure.
For now, yes.
Yeah, I think we would have just
We'll
died.
figure it out. Oh, yeah, don't worry, dude. This has happened multiple fucking times prior.
What that?
he is the DPS. The rest of us just exist in his world.
No, no. Well, no, that makes it sound like it's.
It's
My
not
bad.
a bad thing. It's not a bad thing because we all of us are like, I'm a support character. I am playing to how I built my character.
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to do damage.
Speed's
just
more
rolls like shit,
control
that's not his
based,
fault.
except for the fact that his DPS is in the shape of a bead. But aside from that, he's mostly like control the field and like push and pull, like more
Yeah.
control wizardy, because he's just
Yeah,
a
so
different
like, where
flavored
do you
wizard.
guys get all this cool stuff from? Is it just from like the past sessions, or like is it just
Yeah,
your
well,
characters?
It's a lot
The
of.
badass
It's a
sword
both.
is
It's
past
both.
session.
The only good
Yeah,
thing
'cause
Josh really has
freaking
is the
Speed-
sword, and that's only like a plus
Yeah.
1 to damage and accuracy. Other than that, it's just a regular
Uh,
sword, minus the gimmicks. But
The
gimmicks be
beads
gimmicks.
he got was like a DM fiat thing. DM gave it to us because he felt bad that we were gonna get our asses
They got
handed
their
to us by a
shit kicked
fucking
in at
dragon.
the church, and I was worried that the final encounter would go much worse if they didn't have a good way to clear ads quicker. Again,
Yeah,
it's
otherwise,
just
Uh,
trying to add
otherwise we
items to
ended up
fix
getting
low
out shit.
performance rolls and all that. It's
Yeah,
more.
otherwise,
Plus,
yeah,
I didn't want to
nothing.
just
Notable,
give
it was
healing.
necessary.
It kind of was.
It was necessary.
In both that one, the one you were talking about, and this one.
Yes.
Oh, you're breaking your thingy, buddy.
yeah, I clicked in the ability description.
Um,
Is that
As for your role in the group, I think you're just a second DPS that's more backliney for right now.
It's
At
I mean, I'm
least.
kinda
just
nice.
throwing shit,
Like
but it's just
Yeah,
that
bow
you're-
and like
you're
throwing
the sniper.
axes or
throwing
javelins.
cool shit.
Yeah.
What is your class actually?
Fighter man.
Fighter.
You are a fighter. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
definitely. You were doing a lot of damage with your
Sharpshooter.
long range
Rapier?
Hooking.
with your sharpshooter. That shit was nasty. I thought that was really good. Plus, and I don't know, man. You got to use your rapier more. That thing was doing some damage too.
Yeah, that thing hits like a truck.
And when you start leveling up more and you get action surge and stuff, you're gonna be putting some bodies out for sure.
Well,
Oh,
Oh, God,
level.
yeah.
level 5 is extra attack for the marshals, so that'll
Oh
double.
my
That'll
god.
So
double
me,
all but
me
DPS.
and Ty
Yeah.
will be cleaning up.
Yeah, and then the rest of us will be sitting here going, "We're healing. It's fine."
No, I mean you guys. No,
Paladin
I
gets
mean,
extra
I think,
attack too, I think.
I say
I
paladin.
know I do. I know I do.
Everyone but Speed gets
And
2 attacks. Speed
Speed's
gets
gonna
hit
have
by
an
your
AC
fireball.
130.
Well,
Fucking
yeah,
on
I get
standby.
other things to do my attack for me.
Yeah, you get better
I mean,
fireball.
I think it's just like a matter of like, it feels like I don't know, like you're gonna scale more than maybe. I don't know. Does that make sense?
better skill pretty
I
decently.
scale more because I turn into more people after a while.
Yeah. Wow, that's kind of cool.
Whatever that
It's
means.
just funny.
really
It starts
cool.
taking over.
but-
But yeah,
But I mean, it's
as
also-
for oh sorry, go ahead.
I had nothing really more to add. You can go with what you were saying.
As for magic items, don't expect a ton. They're really my tool to be like, well, that didn't go well. Here's something that could maybe fix that if it comes up that negatively again. It's mostly
yeah.
just me fixing my own mistakes in DMing by giving you guys shit to prevent it on your own.
From happening again.
But it's not as easy as me just saying, oh yeah, there, it's done. like halving Landragosa was, again, me fixing my own mistake. It's just not as pretty because there's not an item in front of the edit, right? But otherwise, like, let's say in a different room, I doubled him by mistake or whatever, and thought you guys needed to half him. Maybe you guys found like a fucking like toothpick of dealing half damage or some shit that you flick at him and it does it, right? That would be another way. Obviously not that, but you get the idea. And just like helping pad the stats of the classes you guys don't cover. So like if you don't have stealth characters, like, well, Speed has thieves tools now, so that's kind of covered already. But and you have ranged like archery shit.
I have tools.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought you were a rogue at first because at least
Bow good.
like with all the range, and then you were very dexterous. So I actually thought at first maybe you were a rogue or a swashbuckler.
Swashbuckler based.
What is a swashbuckler?
It's a fighter
It's just a
rogue.
type of rogue.
Oh, never mind. That's right.
Damn.
That was like what I played last campaign, and the way that you were playing reminded me of that, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
In terms
Yeah,
of
all the mighty.
items coming down the line, you probably have something to do with that little greatsword shard that you have. But that's
That,
kind of
and
up
we
to
have
you
a
what you want
chest
to do with
full
it.
of full of stuff in my inventory to sell.
Yeah.
In my inventory.
Oh, I don't know
if
I
I-
open the chest,
Your
I get
inventory.
dibs.
Oh.
So, 9 times out of 10, anything I give you that just has a straight gold value attached to it, you can usually just, air quotes, melt it down into the gold it's worth, and just take the gold. Or if it's like a cool cup and you want to keep it for like character flavor, you can just keep it as a cup.
I did that.
It's mostly just to prevent having an entire shopping episode. Because it's like, alright, well I want to haggle for this. It's like, alright, I want to sell it for 10. It's like, well, how about you give me like no, we're not
Nobody
doing,
cares,
We're not
yeah.
doing that. You get the number you get. We're skipping all that.
Yeah, but when do we get to go to Walmart?
Probably on the return to greenest, you're gonna
episode.
get pretty mid-tier to low-tier shit, depending on the state of greenest. I think I have an idea for what I want to do with that, so I expect some shit, like, you could buy your basic shit, but don't expect to buy, like, magic items and stuff.
I want a bed for resting and health potions.
Pretty much.
I want the javelin that is a finesse weapon.
You could also probably find, like, more, like, javelins or, like, quivers for javelins,
yeah.
stuff like that.
I can make javelins.
Highly recommend someone buys blank paper,
We're gonna buy the map.
a
Don't
map
worry.
case,
I've already written
and
it down.
something to write with.
I'm
'Cause
already on top
then
of
I
it.
will turn
Don't
on
worry.
exploratory darkness to where you won't forget where you guys were on the map, because that actually would have been pretty helpful for the crystal situation with the split. Because you guys
Hello?
were
Wait, do I need a map if I'm a wanderer? Because
Yes.
like my dude can just remember.
You might, but
I'm
you might
also a
not, but the rest
wanderer.
of us do. Oh my
I
god.
also have
it's
the
more so
wanderer
for like
feat, so-
dungeon
I'm
tracking
still
rather
doing
than like mapping. Because I'll just give you the world map for free. Because otherwise, how the fuck are you gonna know where you're going?
Plus, I have one. We've got one. Don't worry about that.
But no, the blank paper is so you can like as you're going, you're quote unquote mapping out the place, so you don't forget the darkness behind you. So like, for example, this was the map. I think Josh walked in, stood here, and then said, "Nah, this way," because I think he saw the dead bodies, which
Oh,
makes sense.
right. I want to
Uh,
point that out.
Yeah, I saw the dead bodies. I was like, oh, they must have came this way.
But here's
Hey,
my theory.
I do also want to point this out. The second that we got in here, if we just turned right, this would have been done in like 5 seconds.
Potentially, yeah.
I find that really funny. I didn't
Landragosa was
wanna say
technically an
anything.
optional fight here, but
Well, he's dead now, so he's less of a problem in the future.
True.
I'll take
I like
it.
that we fought him.
Yeah.
yeah, I did too.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
like,
liked
really
it.
just,
I just
He
find
got
it
his
very funny
revenge.
that it's like, okay, you really could have just, in and out, and then we'd be leaving.
I had a
We're
much
gonna
more
drop down the chute and ambushed him.
that too. He was kind of center of the room. I think it would have caught
But
on.
if someone had to go jump into the mushrooms.
But yeah, so I think when Josh was going over here,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
you might have misinterpreted the distance this was, because I think you thought here was like here,
I did. That's why I
to, like
wanted to
cut
go
across and go around, and I was like,
'Cause
yes,
there. I
exactly.
wasn't sure.
This is why we need a map. Yes. Which
I mean, that was
you
exactly it.
scouted
I-
the
I
room,
thought
saw there
going
were
up-
walls, and you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was exactly it. Because I actually did think that was that. Oh, maybe that room will lead to like. Because that was kind of how Sunless Citadel was, right? I mean, like when we were going to the Kobold camp, or even the Goblin camp, right? Like it was their
Rooms on rooms.
dorm area or their like common area was connected to the boss room or whatever.
Yes.
So I was like, it's not entirely far fetched.
But
It
yeah.
also helped because I didn't know what was up there. Like literally, it was kind of cool to like hear it and not see it right away. Because what I was picturing actually for Frulum, I thought she was another dragonkin. I thought you just walked in on another dragonkin, but I obviously didn't know
That would have
until
been ice.
Yeah.
we saw.
You'd have been gone.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
No, she's just like a high-ranking like Reggie cult member, but not a dragon. But yeah, this was just dorms. This was just dragons like playpen for the babies. It was like a nursery. Garbage was fun. There was actually nothing in here, but the book mentions two things of note: catching the player's eyes, and I just made it up as I went.
Uh-huh.
I also asked for a roll per in-game minute because at 10 minutes, trogs spawn, or
Okay.
troglodytes. So the things that were coming up out of the ground that you saw the magic on were the trogs that were carrying. Like, if you guys would have fought the trogs, I would have at least given you like a item for it or something. Nothing like
That sounds like an
major, but
insult.
it would have been like, here's like your rock
is
of
an
detect
insult.
gravity. If you throw it, it falls. Like
Yeah,
something
it's,
like
it's a
that.
gimmicky magic item. It's one of the
Yeah.
funny
It
ones.
would have been a Garbo item, but it would have been funny, and like you still would have gotten something. And you could, surprisingly enough, from a lot of the stuff I read, it sounds like players find a way to break shit even without, it being
Yeah,
intended.
trying. Mm-hmm.
Rock of like detect wetness. If the
Yeah.
rock is wet, there's water nearby. It's like no shit. It's like the weather.
It's funny.
The weather brick, right?
Yeah, yeah. If it's blowing away, there's wind.
If there's no brick, you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
This one, the weather stone.
Weatherstone.
Stone wet rain.
Stone dry, not
Swinging
raining.
Windy. Stone up and down, earthquake. Stone cone, tornado. But pub's
Stone
still
underwater
open
flood.
for accurate
accurate.
thoughts.
Damn. Imagine being a weather reporter and then you get outdone by a rock.
So yeah, timeout room was just kind of like his like J chill room. Nothing fancy there other than
Mhm.
just a lot of like filigree and stuff on the walls, just dragony. Office was an office aside from what you already found. Barracks, torture room's torture room. Originally he's not in here. He's in like the yard somewhere. And book is written. This is really stupid. The book is written is come here, find the guy, rescue the guy, leave, go back all the way to Greenest. Then he tells you go back there and check it out again. So you come all the way back. The camp's completely abandoned, and
Seems
then you
dumb.
do this dungeon. It's like, how about we just combined our trips, man? And I kind of moved some stuff around to make it make sense for that to work, and that's why the camp didn't give you any trouble leaving, because technically book is written, they're not even here. So indisposed works. Meat locker's a meat locker, mushroom room's a mushroom room. This was like a dragon hatchery with kobolds just ready to bombard you guys with spam bombs of stuns followed by fire that hits for free because you're stunned. So that was going to be fun. Dragon pit was a dragon pit. There were 3 dragon eggs. You killed one of them.
Great. Good job, Speed. Proud of you.
Would we have race?
Actually, I was the one that killed the dragon egg.
Oh,
Technically,
never mind. Good job, Vulcan. Proud of you.
I was
Maybe
just.
we stop defaulting. Just say it's Speed's fault because apparently I'm the one that does everything.
Well, to be fair, just prior to that, you did firebomb a group of kobolds and call them vermin.
They
I turned on
were
the boss music.
You're calling them the
Yeah.
hard way, bro.
I
Just
was
pull them
the
all.
boss.
I was gonna
Speed's the
I was gonna
boss.
triple their
I was
health,
the
and
boss. That was my music.
you know that thing in
Oh,
like
God.
Bloodborne, whenever you get killed by an enemy, they get like eat your soul
Yeah.
and they become like twice as hard to kill. I was gonna triple
Yeah.
their health and double their damage.
Yeah, well,
But you killed
don't
them.
worry, they're now, they're barbecue now.
Murderer.
So mean.
Uh-huh.
What else? Yeah, and then pretty much chapter 4 is like the other 90% of the book, and eventually we get to chapter 4. I think I was supposed to give you guys a level up at this point. I can't remember. Let me check.
You should figure that out.
I should.
I know the answer's probably no. Is this
No.
one of the dungeons? So that's a no on the level up.
No, I was just being a dick. What's up?
Oh no, I was thinking I was gonna ask if this is one of the dungeons we were supposed to do the voting thing for, but I don't think we are because it's just kind of tiny.
What thing?
The vote
Like
thing.
the VIP thing.
Yeah, that
Or
thing.
MVP.
Oh,
MVP.
yeah, I think we should for chapters 2 and 3. Just
I mean,
TLDR, who do you think did best or whatever the fuck you want to quantify it as? That's up to you. I'm just taking votes and names.
You vote in, what is
I
it?
propose-
Anonymously?
No, it's anonymous, I think, right?
If you want
Yeah,
to keep
that's
it
what we tried
anonymous,
to do.
I think it's easier that way.
yeah,
so
I mean,
no
the
one
most
gets
important
swayed.
metric is hands eaten. So
Fancy.
the metric is hands eaten. And
So,
again,
Oh, yeah.
I get Ty has like half the chapter worth of like play time to work with on that, but the trip here, because yeah, actually no, chapter 2 was exploring the camp, chapter 3 was the cave, so technically he
So we
was
did
here for
2
all of it.
chapters?
Yeah, which is weird that it's split into 2. It's like, did your like publisher say it has to be 8
Yeah, what?
chapters? Hello. Also, at
Mhm.
the end of chapter 3, I said level 5, so level 5 it is.
So we're leveling up?
I trust past me to have gotten this level balancing correctly, because I haven't thought about it since.
Alright, level up.
Level 5. Yeah, just do it now, because otherwise it would be you get to greenest, then level up, and it's like a huge burn of time.
It's
And
a waste of time.
just do
Yeah.
it now. For health, it's either take the average plus your con, or roll for it and take that, whichever's higher. But do that whenever, blah blah blah, yeah blah blah.
Might level up.
Expect to
Training
see
work.
+1 weapons around now, because that should
Okay.
probably be coming up maybe a level ago, but I got some
Mhm.
time on that. Don't know how I'm gonna write into the story, but I'm probably gonna add another.
Baby, that's sick.
Holy shit, dude.
That was a big health upgrade for me. Holy fuck.
Holy
I'm
shit.
probably gonna add another Heraldric weapon, and in the case that if Josh has picked this MVP, he just won't get a second Heraldric weapon, and he can,
Get
and I'll let
something
him
else.
pick, or I guess whoever Josh
Mhm.
votes. Also, I did mention you can vote for yourself as MVP if you want. Again, this isn't like compete against each other to be the best player on the board. This
Oh,
is
it sure as hell ain't me.
you've been roll. You did better damage in the first
Really
chapter,
bad.
but you just actually no, you wiped the board with like 4 groups of ads with the fireballs. So there's room.
I was referring to the fact that I
Oh,
rolled another
snap.
2 for my
Well,
health, but
Oh.
Yeah, but you take the
So
you
you
take
just-
4.
It's 5. So you just take an 8 flat plus to your HP. I do
Oh,
average
yeah, no,
rounded
sorry, I
up.
meant he takes a 4. So
The more health you guys
it'd be
have, the
8
more I can
4.
beat you down. It's
I don't
better.
like
It's in
that.
my interest that you have more health, because then I have
Great.
more room to get shit wrong.
Fuck us up. Got
Oops,
it.
if
what
I
am I
overturn-
taking? I didn't hear anything you said.
Take 5 plus 3, take 8 from HP gain.
Oh.
And you,
Well, okay.
then you would take 5 as well.
Yeah, I literally hit the middle. Let's go. I guess.
The average of a D10 is 5.5, so technically it's 6. So you can add
Why
an
the fuck-
extra.
Oh boy, I add a
11.
9.
Bam!
I'd take a 9 over
Holy
8 any
shit.
day.
Well, I know I would too. That's why I'm not geeking about it.
But yeah, so again, if you thought you did the best, you can vote for yourself. This isn't meant to be a I did better than you kind of shit. This is more of a
It's not a braggy thing.
just
deserves
yeah,
it?
you did really good, man. Pat on back, right? That's the angle we're going here, not the competitive angle. In the event that Josh does get picked, if he does, then I'll let him pick who gets the next fancy thing. As to what that means, I'll have to talk to whoever that person is at that point and go from there. That being said, send me your
When do
votes
you want these
whenever.
done?
Sooner the better. But again,
Hey,
we
a
have a
proficiency
we have a
bonus goes up
2-week
by-
break here.
I get second level spell.
Our
I get-
proficiency level goes up to 3.
Make sure your macros are tuned for that. If you didn't,
It
Yeah.
should auto do everything, right?
Should.
Yeah, it
Now I
does.
have-
It auto added everything. I've got a +7 to persuasion. Y'all are cooked.
no, +2 to accuracy. Nice.
Liar over here.
And I have an extra attack. Let's go.
Same.
But yeah,
Let's
send
fucking
me
go.
like your MVP vote as well as like Ty, you're still new to the group, so send me like magic items, preferably book is written for now, that you're interested in seeing at some point. Long story short, there's book is written magic items that drop at certain points, but if it's an item that no one gives a shit about, I'm just gonna switch it out with something that someone might. So
Bucket
like,
of
let's say
endless
your
water.
whole gimmick is throwing weapons. Like, let's say maybe there's a ring that says +2 to any weapons thrown, right? Shit like that. Also, if you're bored, you can look through the Baldur's Gate 3 item compendium and pull items from there. Those are also fair game. Doesn't mean I'm going to add them, but it means I'll at least see them at some point, right? Because there's a lot of heal-centric ones I like, and there's a lot of throwing weapon ones I like, so I'll probably add some of those, if I haven't already. What else? I think that was it really for the dungeon. Oh yeah, the Joey family episode, that was fun.
He ever get back to you about that? I think
No,
he was geeking about it at some point.
no, I think I was AFK when he got to that part.
Is it safe to assume that we just max out everything out, like everything comes back,
You'd
spell
probably
slots
want,
and shit?
normally if we're like level up in the middle of a dungeon, I kind of want to avoid, but you would just gain what you leveled
Yeah.
up from. But assume a long rest for now.
That's
Actually,
okay.
yeah, just go ahead and take a long rest.
That's
Okay,
that.
that was what I
Yeah,
just
I'm
did.
I'm just asking because like we're traveling, and I know you've got like some shenanigans you want to do with traveling.
I'll just
So I
skip the
didn't know if you
encounter
wanted us to
between
keep
here
it.
and Greenest just to
Okay.
keep things flowing. We'll
Okie
do
dokie. Just
so
making sure.
game back. It'll be RP. You get to Greenest,
Mhm.
quest level shit, whatever, and then going wherever.
Neat.
What was I gonna say?
I love you could just hit the long rest button. It's like, yeah, all your shit's back. Here you go. I also lose a point of exhaustion. Let's go.
Oh
I'll have
yeah,
to message
see
you
me
about
after
that later.
class, aka whenever
Yeah.
I send you something.
Yeah, you're fine. Again, I'm in no rush. I know you got IRL shit to do, so take your time. If it doesn't get to me today, it's not the end of the world.
Might end up on Monday or Tuesday if I get bored at work.
I'll just shoot you a message
Just remind
to
me
like
if it's
later
been a while.
tonight to remind you, yeah.
Yep.
And I'll just ping it or something.
Yep. Oh, anything else you guys liked, didn't like? Again, I was kind of half-baked on the dungeon the first roll through. I just didn't like this dungeon. It wasn't very exciting to me. It was very bland.
It's very
It's also not very
goofy.
thematically on par. There's like monsters in their dungeon. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like, clear your own shit.
I don't think I had an issue with the dungeon. It definitely felt like out of place. It was like there's a whole ass cave here and they haven't cleared everything out. Like the weird trash pile made no sense. I get it, like they brought everything they could and they're just like, oh, okay, I guess we're just gonna chuck it. But it still felt weird.
Yeah.
Uh,
My
but I
plan
thought
with
the
that,
NPCs
if
were
things
great.
went really south, was
Yeah.
there would be a path through the garbage to the Underdark. Because the trogs had to come from somewhere, was my thought. So if you guys
Yeah.
got boxed in or needed to run, the trash pile would have been a viable escape. Not great, but viable.
I liked your NPCs. They were great.
I
liked
do
them
think I
too,
did
that
a
was
lot
fun.
better on the
Yeah,
NPCs
you did a
these two
lot
chapters.
better on NPCs. It was good. I enjoyed actually interacting with the NPCs. It was fun.
That was fun. Crystal, I think you did really. I liked your deception bit with Frulov.
Thanks.
I think that was a
I
really cool
know-
way to finally use your
Yeah.
charisma, like
Well-
high charisma buffs.
I know y'all are very much so like I want to kill and maim and like swing first, ask questions later. It's like the exact opposite of Callista.
Yeah,
It's
well, it worked
I
great
feel
though.
bad
for-
because I know I feel bad because it's very annoying to like have to be like, oh, but I don't want to kill everything. Like in the back of my head, I'm like, no, this kobold's an asshole, murk him. But like I can't just outright say, hey, let's kill him, because then I'd be an oathbreaker real fast.
No, I think it's good. I
Yes,
just
you
feel
would.
like we haven't had. I feel like we just haven't. Honestly, it just doesn't feel like we've had a chance for us to really use like that
Yeah.
diplomacy yet. Does that make
Mhm.
sense? Like we
Yeah.
very much, which is I'm not
We've been
upset about.
fighting.
Like it's been fun. Like the fighting's cool for sure,
Mhm.
but like where we're at in the start of this campaign, it's very much like you said, like action fighting. Like we're fighting
Yeah.
like a fucking war against these guys right now. We haven't
We
really
knew
had
it was
much
gonna
time for
happen.
like. Right,
Mhm.
we
You
just
did
haven't had a
talk your
whole
way
lot of
past
time.
2 rooms of kobolds, each of you at least 3 times.
Yeah, but like
Lampo.
R.I.P.
and then the fucking yeah. My logic there was like, this dude's gonna go back and be like, hey, there's. I think he did say he's like, hey, there's
It's
three,
like 3 guys
over here.
yeah.
I was like, you
So
just
you guys
sealed
were
your
walking
fate
by
there,
with
pal.
torches out.
You sealed your fate, Lampo.
But like, even when you guys like first came in, like you just kind of walked by them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the book that said they're outright hostile. They just, again, the camp doesn't. So everyone but Josh could have walked around the camp completely free, except for the lizard because he got brought in cuffs. But Josh has the mark on his face, which would have made him stand out pretty bad. And
Yeah.
the lizard was literally just brought here. But after like the front gate and people seeing it, he was free to go.
Mhm.
Like no one in the cave would have recognized the lizard, because no one knew he was there yet. That's the thing.
Mhm.
What else? Oh, I would also like to make it known that I did try to read the book before
Yes.
coming to see you guys.
VOD watchers watched the
However-
first 10.
Yeah.
Oh, that book. Okay, the fire book.
Yes.
right? Yeah. Okay.
And that is going to be saved for another time based on my findings on the
Uh-oh.
surface level.
Uh-oh.
He looked at the cover and had a bad omen.
Uh-oh.
That's literally what it was. My danger sense went off right as I was about to open the book. I was like,
Oh,
ooh,
buddy.
maybe I don't open this right now.
I thought, didn't you already open it though when we were like in the cave when you first picked it up? I could have sworn you like
Maybe he
flipped through
did,
like a
but let's
page or
pretend
two.
it's never been opened for right now.
Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about
So
then.
we're
Huh?
retconning it.
If you opened
Yeah.
it, I probably just didn't notice or didn't hear, and I goofed.
I think I do remember you mentioning like an illustration maybe in the book,
Yeah, I probably did.
but well, I like the retcon of what it is now because it's more it makes it feel more ominous and mysterious, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah,
Puppy?
so
oh, I get a funny spell.
Not
but yeah,
Sanctuary
otherwise, yeah,
2.
fun session.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just as bad. It's slightly not as bad, but it's still pretty rough on you.
Hi, puppy.
It's funny. I'm excited.
And also, Ty, it's nice to meet you. Welcome aboard.
Hello.
Yeah, join the chaos crew.
Ooh,
Already
Stupid.
here.
Sipping that stupid juice.
We all
We're a
sipping
little-
that silly juice.
we're a little messy.
A little bit.
Do you guys have anything else to add?
No, I think we're good.
Yeah, Speed, do you have anything?
Hamburger.
Okay.
Okay.
Ty,
I
anything
just
else?
yeah.
Nope.
All right, then I am going to log out.
Yeah.
GG.
Later.
Yeah,
And-
later.
And I'll we'll talk about games on the 26th. See you guys.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes, happy pre-birthday.
Later.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Bye. Bye.
We'll
Also,
remember.
come back. Wait, come back. Wait.
Yep. I'm here.
Don't forget Halo Infinite custom games is an option. Whenever you see
Yeah,
us
I
in here.
wanna. You said that to me, and I know I kind of skirted past that, but like that sounds awesome. I definitely would love to try it.
So we got
I loved custom games.
Joey, Speed, and I. You if you come. Brett if he's on, and I can add him. You remember Brett.
No, of course I remember Brett. The fuck.
I mentioned it to Matt as
Nani?
well, and then I mentioned it to Chris, and they all like, oh yeah. So, and also, Halo Infinite is free. Don't listen to the price tag. The multiplayer's free. Don't buy the campaign. It sucked anyways.
Okay.
But
All right.
it's also
Yeah, I'll
like
look
60
into it.
gigs, so keep that in mind. It's not a quick download,
Oh.
nor is it small.
Oh.
I know,
Well, I guess
I
it
know.
makes-
But
It
it's
makes sense though, because it's a big game, especially with custom games.
it's still smaller than Warzone, so there's that.
True.
But yeah,
All right,
just wanted to remind you
sounds
about
good.
that. That's all.
Yeah, maybe I'll download it and check it out. I mean, obviously loved Halo, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind.
Duck
Especially if
Hunt,
it's free. Like,
the circle driving one where the guy in the middle has rockets and sniper is still a map.
oh,
There's
cool.
matchmaking for both of those. There's
I
also
used to love
Hexagon.
what was it called? Do they have like I think it was called Toilet Bowl or something? It was where you had
Yep, that's-
warthogs and
Yep, that one's
you
there
just
too.
like drove in a circle and like there's a pit in the middle and you had to not get hit into the pit.
9 out of 10 bets are if you played it in Halo 3 Reach, it's in here now. Someone made it.
Okay, good.
And it's hopefully
Then I'm a happy
correct
camper.
nostalgically, or at least better. Some of the ones we found were a little scuffed.
Sure.
But yeah, like Crash Tornado Room. I think that was in Reach.
Yeah.
But yeah, those are
Okay.
there.
Well, cool. All right, guys. Good games. Have a good day. Bye
Later.
bye.
Boy.
Yes, Daphne, you're so bitey.
Daphne.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think it's it.
Boy.
Later.
Alright, now that the regulars are gone, no, I can bitch
Alright.
about. I didn't like my reads. I thought I did a really. Speed pointed it out, and that's why I got mad the first game of this section. It's because
job,
I just
Xavier,
did
for
not
harassing
prepare
him.
well enough for like the reads, let alone read them at
I
all.
didn't mind your reads. I think we kind of like threw. Hi, Steve. I think we
usually
kind of threw
skim
you some
'em.
curveballs. So it was like, oh shit, okay. Hi, Stevie girl. You're so pretty.
Again,
Yeah.
blah blah, cope, wine, bitch, moan, etc. aside,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't think I did as good a job as I would have liked for the read sections.
Okay. Well,
because like,
I'm
you
not
guys
trying
walked over a trap that Speed literally pointed out. I skimmed the paragraph that it was in, didn't see it, and then I was like,
Yeah.
like the sentence or two after like the thing that should have said where the trap was. It's like, oh yeah, that's a trap tarp. If they walk over it, make them check to see if they see it. Then if they see it or not, whatever. And then a deck save to see if like they fail walking across it. And then it's a D10 to see if they like fall in it. I was like, what's happening? Like, why is this so
That's
convoluted?
written
Just
so poorly.
make it a fucking floor spike and move on.
Mhm.
Ugh. Their desperation to be original is making it worse.
I'm not trying to brown nose, but if it makes you feel better, yeah, your traps were whack, but again, your NPCs were really good.
I do think I did better on the NPCs this
You did a lot better on your
these
NPCs.
chapters because I actually did
It was
something with them instead of like,
funny.
yeah, anyways.
My only complaint, and it's not your fault, so don't
Do it.
freak out,
I'm gonna
We
cry.
have got to figure out a loot system because no
I
offense
can't
to Ty,
I
I'm
hope he watches
so
this VOD.
sick.
Stop looting everything, dude. It's irritating. I'll
It's
tell you if
not
there's something. If not, skip it. Don't worry.
it's not bad. It's just we have to figure out like a better solution because it's just a little bit obnoxious when we're all like, hey, we want to loot this, we want to loot this, we want to loot this. Like for example, the chest thing. I figured like Kenneth and Char have the bodies. Me and Vulcan were gonna do the chest thing. Well, Kenneth needed to open the chest. All right, cool. We all backed up, and then immediately everybody's like, "I want what's inside of it." Like, we don't even know what it is yet. Calm down.
Yeah. You pointed out too, everyone was like shouting shit at me, and I was like, I can only do one of these things at a time decently. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, no, it was very overwhelming. I was getting very frustrated because it's like I can't even fucking think. Calm down.
Yeah. But
Which
no.
is it happens, especially in D&D when it's all like money. But we definitely need to figure out like a loot system where I think what you could do, and this is gonna be so stupid, is like put like a dot on every single NPC that has like anything worth looting. Like, oh, they've got like more than like 10 gold, or they've got like certain weapons on there
Yeah,
are
like
of note.
their body their
Yeah.
dead corpse glows
Mark,
green.
yeah, pretty much mark them
yeah,
so that
it's
it's
the
not like I
Fallout-
want to go every single body and
Yeah.
every single object. It just makes it streamlined.
So
I will also say
Yeah.
I guess to add to that of like, hey, if you're the dude that gets the kill, you get first pick.
okay, so
Or if
Vulcan
you're the
gets
dude that-
everything.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because I technically got a whole room of dudes. So,
Yeah,
like,
that's
again,
true.
I'm not gonna ask, but you get my point of like, what's it called? If you're the dude to open the door or to kill the guy, it's like, okay, you get first pick, and then actually, let me get first pick. It's that you get to listen and you get to be the one to divvy it up.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
like,
we used to do that, where it's like Callista would find something, and it's like, okay, so everyone
Yeah.
asks Callista what she wants to do with it because it's her shit.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
truth be
or
told,
like,
it's
hey-
in all your best interest that loot is shared as much as possible, and anything
Yeah.
that's generally applicable is kind of just dealer's choice, like healing potions,
that's why
etc.
like Kate picking up all the gems. Like I get it. I know like
caster. Yeah.
as a person, I know you need those gems because obviously you're gonna use them for like alchemy shit. But you
Yeah.
have to explain that to the party, otherwise
It just
I know
seems
the rest of us are gonna
stinky.
want to turn them at least
Yeah.
turn some of them into gold. I'm not
But
saying that like
yeah.
we should do that, but I'm saying like you got to explain it. Otherwise, like we're just seeing you pocket like 10K worth of gems, and you're just
Yeah.
walking away casually like it's nothing.
Yeah, but that's
Like, we're
also
gonna-
my point of like, I don't mind not explaining it because that's also the point of like, if I don't ask for them, I don't care if you turn them into gold or not because I didn't ask.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea of like, because it's the whole point of like, I don't need every gem. I could just use a lot of them. You know.
And you
It's
should
like-
tell
it's
the
that kind of
party that. Because I get it. I know that you need the shit. But Ty probably doesn't know that because he doesn't know all the shenanigans you can pull.
I thought you
And
just
don't know
liked
if
thing. No
Vulcan,
one
like,
knows.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know if Vulcan's going to notice, or he probably does, but, like, you should remind him anyways.
Yeah, I mean, but that's my point of like, the reason why I don't is I feel like that's an in-game answer. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm whatever. Like A.
That's what I'm
but
saying,
B
do it
of like
in-game.
yeah. But
You need to
B
cast
as
spells.
well
you
of
need to
like,
cast spells.
I've stopped using actual weapons. The only time I used one was in the Absorb Element.
I know.
You have a better
Because
chance to hit
I
with them.
remember magic's bullshit, so just use magic. Whatever. But anyways, no, again, the other point is like, I don't care to get all of them. Whatever I can grasp, I'll take those. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, because the point of like, I'm again, right now, I'm pretty good on gems. Tyler could stop giving it to us, and I'd be fine for a while.
You just picked $1,800 worth of gems. I fucking hope you're good
Yeah,
on
that's
gems.
That's my point of like, I don't really care to ask, and even if I was a little shy, you see how fast we get money. Like D&D economy
I
doesn't
know.
make any sense.
Not at all.
I know, and that's fine, but I'm
Well, to be
saying
fair,
you're
you're
gonna
looting
have to
people who are,
explain
like,
this to other
hoarding,
people.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
right
reason.
now,
There is a reason for
without-
this.
Without knowing anything about you, without knowing and if it applies to your background, if it applies to your character or whatever, it looks like you're looting, like hoarding shit, and that's gonna cause problems in the party. I'm not
I mean,
saying
it looks
it's
like
going to, but it might.
Okay, but that's because you know what I'm going to do with them, and
I-
you're trying
Alright,
to.
we're going in circles
no.
here. Can we skip this part?
I know.
For fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah. No.
I'm just
but
saying,
that's- yeah.
talk to the group. Explain to them why you're doing what you're doing. Hey, can I
Someone
keep
asked.
this gem of yours? I'll make something.
yeah.
Moving on. You just gotta explain it. Transparency is important here, because I'm already pissed off at Ty for yoinking everything and not letting us actually look at the shit.
True.
Sorry, Ty. But
yeah,
I
It's
am.
not gonna watch the VOD. It's fine. Or if he
You
is,
just cut it.
type
I don't care.
DM me sandwich. Prove me wrong.
No, I'm not. I'm mad, but I get it. Like that's just how he's playing. I just don't like it when it's like, hey, I want to look at the item. Yeah, you can look at it from afar. I'm not gonna fucking yoink it from you. I genuinely just wanted to see what it was. But that's okay. We're gonna get to that level of trust, because to be fair, he doesn't know us, so I kind of get it. Anyways,
What?
Jesus,
Ah,
I'm
puppy.
ranting. I'm sorry.
Um, but yeah, for loot divvying, I would just say like, what good is heavy armor to the not paladin? You know, shit
Yep.
like that. It's like it's
Mhm.
literally in your best interest to wear the better armor. Give her the
The
better
the
armor.
the
That's
weapon
not the
that
problem we have, though.
Char picked up, that was a longsword, wasn't it?
I don't know. Oh, the shard.
I don't
It
remember.
was a great
The shard.
sword,
What?
but it's just
It
a
was a great
shard
sword.
now.
Okay. Well,
Like-
yeah, but I'm saying like he shouldn't have picked this. He shouldn't have picked the sword up, but I'm glad he did, because it just wouldn't have done anything. He can't use great swords.
Not a strength
But
build.
that's not. It's
Yeah,
not a.
that's just-
That's not the problem we have. The problem we have is just like the idea of like money, and what's it called, like offshoot items.
Yeah.
Like we don't. Again, hey, yeah, if we find a great sword, Char's not gonna be able to hold it, so we're probably gonna give it a Vulcan.
Well, here's
But,
the thing.
like,
I
it's-
think he's
it's not
playing
a
this like it's
problem.
Skyrim, where if you loot like 16 greatswords, you now all of a sudden have 20k. That's not how this works.
Yeah.
No one
They're
really
only
wants
worth
to
like
buy
3 gold.
He'll
bloody.
If
figure that
that.
out, or just tell him. If
No one
you
wants to
don't
buy
wanna
bloody
watch him fail.
clothes. You know.
We'll just have to tell him. It's okay, because again, like I think this is his
It's like
first actual
second game.
campaign.
Yeah.
Because he played like Strahd for a little bit, and then he just fell off. I don't remember why. And that's whatever. Strahd fell off
Dane
anyways.
probably stole his shit.
I don't. My brother did not steal shit. My brother was just a. Sorry, Taylor. You're never gonna watch this. My brother was a goofy goober.
Yeah.
He was playing more. He was playing like Zeph and not like a cleric.
LOL.
But to be fair, he was like, we didn't have a face of the party because. Oh, Joey, you're watching this. Hi, buddy. You were not as much of a party face as I thought you were gonna be, so that sucked. Moving on. The bard not saying anything.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Get off my notes,
doesn't
Steph.
matter.
Ah.
All dead.
Um,
Yeah. I think other than that, my only issue is just the looting thing. We got to figure something out with that.
Again,
It's
I
not
tried it
streamlined.
before where it was I'd mark the bodies with who killed them, but that got too much to keep track of after a certain point, and I stopped
God,
doing
yeah,
that
especially
because
when
it
it's-
sucked.
That
four of us.
90% of it's Vulcan.
So there was that I decided not to do. Like, I think I can just go back to like if there's I kind of have to because there's nothing on these people. I'll tell you if there's something noteworthy among the bodies. You don't have to keep saying loot the room. I'll just
Yeah,
assume
then you should
you
make
would.
that clear then.
If it's stuff that I need like a two-factor authentication before I like, all right, you guys passively loot the room and speed you triggered a trap. It's like, okay, that's bullshit. So like if it's
Yeah.
something you think I didn't mention, like that chest in the corner over there, maybe you should mention it yourself, and
Mhm.
then it's open floor for me to say, yeah, it was trapped. You fucked up. Because you just asked to open it rather than check it for traps first, and etc.
Yeah, like what we just did with the acid trap. Yes.
Exactly. Because like Speed
Yeah.
said he wanted to open it, didn't say anything about checking it for traps, so it's fine.
I didn't even think about it until you're like, oh yeah, acid starts pouring out. I was like, oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
But again, all well and good on that. Again, I just think I loot the room, just less would be nice. Because that's
And you
just
just
more
have to
shit I
tell
have to
them that.
like add to the. All right, well, how much like
Yeah, how much
'Cause I
time do
got-
they have to spare?
their fucking scimitars aren't worth dick.
Oh, they're all gross and rusty.
My puppy. I don't know. What
I
else?
think other than that, everything went okay. Again,
I'm glad
my
I
only complaint,
undoubled Landragosa. That would have ended poorly.
dude,
Quicker.
it would have been so rough. I liked the lair actions not being counterable. I will say that. The
So
fact that it was like Speed's like
yeah.
Sanctuary, and you're like Lamau.
long story
Anyways.
short, it's Tiamat casting it through him.
Spoilers.
Not
I
really.
pretty much said it, and it should be assumed.
I'm kidding. Yes, I get it, but
Nice.
I do like the fact that it was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Like,
Because
you're still
he's
gonna get
not
dabbed.
casting it, but he's also the source. I don't
Yeah.
know how that makes sense, but it do be it.
He's a conduit.
Yeah.
I also liked the variance in like lair actions, where like not every single one was the same thing.
I picked 5 different ones and I just went in a line.
Mhm. And it
And
was
then-
like, oh yeah, this one, yeah, okay, the shield thing is obvious, the glowy, like, from the sky is obvious, but the big old square that we took, like,
Yeah.
12 damage was wild.
It was Zarya bubble with Thornmail on it. So any
Yeah,
damage he
we
dealt, I would
figured.
have dealt back. And
Mm-hmm.
he would have taken damage on the swing because of Thorn.
Mm-hmm.
Opening the ceiling was gateway to like the second phase end.
Oh yeah, that was fucking
Like
cool.
the Fury, like what's it called in Destiny? Like the rage mechanic of like you spent too long here, you either kill it or you don't.
Oh yeah.
Basically, I was just going to keep doubling the amount of like lightning bolts pouring in at the end of every round. So like after those last ones, the four. So I spawned 4, one for each of you on you.
Mm-hmm.
Next round
Yeah.
after those hit would have spawned 8, so on and
Oh,
so
so they were
forth.
just split. Yeah.
Until
Okay.
the room's just getting mag dumped by lightning, to where you
Yep.
should. There's no living.
Ooh, I got another compliment.
Also, Lang was.
with
Sorry.
no, you're good. Keep going.
I was gonna make the barbarians lightning resistant to be like storm charged ones or some like elite version of berserkers, but
Mhm.
they already had so much health and you guys weren't doing a lot out, so I just got rid of that idea. Also, I
My
didn't tell
1
y'all.
damage.
I think it did like 16 between the two of them, or the one, so not really change much, but eh. I also had much grander ideas for this boss fight, but I'm glad I didn't. Because it just didn't make sense. Long story short, was gonna raise this room into the sky as like an island.
Well, that
We're,
would have been cool, but terrifying.
It would have been
We're
cool, but it
too-
wouldn't make any
we're too
sense
low.
because like, well, not even the level issue, but like, if this dude can like raise chunks of the like Earth into the sky, why
Yeah,
the fuck
we're
is he
fucked.
like? How did he not just
Here.
nuke Greenest at this point? Like flip the keep over? Like,
Yeah.
it just didn't make sense. And then after that, like the keep should be on high alert. Half of it's in the air, so it didn't make sense. Plus, then I'd have to cut Furlam out of this entire act to make her make sense later, which she's not even that important yet. And then, like, or at
Oops.
all, because like she doesn't really do much. The book is written, she's here,
Yeah.
and you either kill her or she leaves.
Oh, she
You
left.
pick
So.
leave, so. And then Leosin wasn't found outside, so he'd have to be found in here. So my fix for that was like, oh yeah, he's on an island as well, haha. And then I just scope creep myself into oblivion because I was gonna add like conduits that would make the dragon, because the dragon was gonna show up obviously. He was gonna be flying around, dropping off 2 cultists around.
Oh, that's funny. He's
And-
he's dropping off fucking.
Yeah.
I can't
And
think of the
then
word, but
like
yeah.
Lang Dragosa would like hide on him to like recoup in between rounds until his breath was up, land, breathe, and then go back up, or the dragon would just be
fucking cool.
attacking.
We would have gotten rocked
But
though.
then there would have been like some like conduits on the map that you guys could have like interacted with. I don't know how, but some way. And then it somehow shoots the dragon down or forces it to land.
Mhm.
I don't know. It was similar to the vampire mirrors, but I cut it because again, just super scope creep, and it just didn't make sense continuity wise. So
Thoroughly bench it later.
I'll
Yeah,
probably
we could do
rebrand it
later.
and cycle it into something else. Yeah.
The compliment though, your sound design for this episode was really good. Like as soon as the sky, like the ceiling, like cracked open, the lightning and thunder that you played, I guess it was just thunder. That was really good.
Yeah.
Like it got louder, you could actually hear it, and it played throughout the rest of the fight. I was like, oh fuck, we're cooked.
Yeah. Thank you for noticing. I did do that on purpose. I changed the volume slider on it.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, help, we can hear things now.
Also, a lot of the
Yeah.
metal music for him was lightning themed as well. Again, found some new
Yeah,
stuff.
I like the subtleties you throw and stuff like that, like the little details. It's good.
Also, I asked Joey for a Monster Hunter dragon / lightning monster, and he sent me that one. The 3 criteria are it has to be lightning or dragon or known
Yeah.
for like sweeping teams in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I knew I wanted to add layer actions to make him more oomphed for the 4 of you.
Yeah, I
It's-
think it's a very good wake up call for us as like, oh shit, we're not really working together.
Team comp sucks, Lamau.
Well, yeah, that and like we aren't working together. Like honestly, what we should have done, which is hindsight 2020, is just focus down the big guy, because the minions or whatever, they're nothing. Like whatever, we ignore them. They're not really hurting us as much as he is.
I don't know why Ty wasn't auto attacking. He was just bonus action biting, and that's it.
I think he's just being goofy, and that's okay. You
That's
just have
fine.
to-
I want to make
we'll
sure
figure
he
it out.
knows he can do action, bonus
Yeah.
action, movement, at least.
I think next next like combat, maybe it sounds horrible. Maybe baby it down just a little bit. Be like, oh yeah, don't forget you've got like a bonus action or something.
Yeah.
Just a gentle reminder, because obviously he hasn't done this as much as any of us have, so he's still
Yeah.
new. But he's still baby compared to the rest of us.
Bitch made.
Oh, Sif left. Sif, she left. No, my girl.
Yeah. Other than that, I thought he did well.
Mhm.
Again, just low DPS from the majority.
Yeah, also, yeah, again, fireball beads. Yeah, very much so. Okay, shit, we suck.
Again, that's kind of like your get out of jail free cards. After you run out,
That's
that's
our,
it.
I mean, yeah, it literally is just their, hey,
You got what,
guys
2 more?
are bad. Yeah, 3. You want me to have 2?
I could have sworn the room
Hold on,
wasn't.
what did you get?
No, you're at 2 left. 2 at the keep, and then 1 at the kobolds, 1 at the
Fuck, I did throw into the cobalt.
barracks room. Let's go. 2.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, it's fine. You still got 2. That's plenty to work with. Just
Well,
we need
yeah,
to figure
but I
out.
need to hit level 9 so I can just do it because.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry. Maybe like I don't know.
Well,
Make
go
your little
grind.
ball thing be able to do it. I don't know.
Go grind them out.
I
Oh, that actually, I was gonna ask that. Do you how many days do you think I could just start studying the
Jesus.
beads and try to make more?
I'd say it'd be high checks like DC 20s.
No, I'll check them.
Also, you did not use your ice cannon again.
No, I didn't. Well, okay. My point is, I couldn't because Vulcan was in my fucking way, and then by the time everyone left, I wouldn't have been able to kill all of them.
that was a very weird spot to
I
fight.
did not have situations to do it. Hence, again, why I just used the drone instead. Because I'm like, well, fuck it. He can't hit it because he's too short, and I can try and bullshit like angle the cone a little bit to not hit our teammates.
I don't know to what end, but I might add the Warframe elemental combination gimmicks, like fire and ice makes explosive and shit like that.
That'll
Like
be
Kirby, that'd be cool.
that would be cool, yeah.
Or like I think it was like
Kirby.
Do
like
you
poison
yes,
and fire
stop
is
me.
gas.
Do you
stuff like
remember
that.
the elemental or the seasonal quiz in D2 where it's like, oh yeah, you have to throw down like fire
Oh,
or like a
God. Those
like a
trees
cloud
kicked the
of
shit out of me.
poison.
Yeah, I
I know,
remember.
I fucking hated that fight, but
They were
that sort of
mean.
shit where it's like, oh yeah, if you make it rain or something, and they throw down like ice, you get like hail, that kind of shit.
Yeah, it was just teaching you the interactions like blood mist,
Yeah.
death
Yeah.
fire
Also,
is OP.
fuck them trees. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever actually beaten them.
I usually skip it until later in the act because Act 2 is
They
really
hurted
hard
me.
because the whole act is balanced into late game Act 2. It's
Yeah.
radially
Well,
difficult from the city outwards. So if you go too far in one direction too
you're
consistently,
cooked.
all of a sudden
Yeah.
you're at late game Act 2 and you're still at early game Act 2. And you don't have any source points or ways to get them, so you're just dead.
I
Spoilers.
despise the fact that a lot of these spells have wisdom saving throws.
Funny enough, you mentioned
Anyway,
Div 2. Joey and I were just talking about the abduction cave in Act 2.
I don't remember that one.
Long story short, it's one of the options to get source. But you go in,
What? Oh, is that the one where they split you up into 4 and everybody
it
individually has to go?
forcibly splits you up in a giant
I
cave, and the area
hate
is
that
clearly
cave.
meant for at least 2 to 3 people parties.
I hate that cave so fucking much. It's
It was
not even
really
funny.
good because again, playing it solo made it a little more manageable. But like
Yeah.
co-op, it's like, hey guys, I
I
got into a
was-
fight.
yeah.
Can you reload the save? Yeah,
I
hang
was
on.
playing it with 2 people, me and another person, and the other person never wanted to do like the, oh shit, we have to reload the save.
Oof.
Like I got lucky because I was playing with it was like I was playing Blood Knight or whatever.
Yeah, the frontline melee.
Yeah. Vampire fighter dude. Yeah, I
Yeah,
played that,
Immortal.
and that was fine because I was able to like out damage everything. Although I almost died a couple times.
It's the easy
But
mode of
yeah.
the game for sure, because that's how I got
Oh,
through
God,
the game.
yeah.
It's so
It's
hard.
fun though. It's
Dude,
good. I love
Final boss
the
was
weird little
hard.
like, yeah, you just stand in a blood pool and then boom, extra damage because
Yeah.
it's fucking cool.
If you're not playing an elf, why are you playing Lamau? Play elf.
I wasn't playing an elf. I was playing a fucking
Well, yeah, because you have to have elf
I
elf
was a
harm.
wizard boy. Yeah, no, that's funny.
So you cut your wrist, you're stand.
Sabine was fucking broken, dude.
Oh yeah. favorite build was definitely Death Knight because it was good, but second favorite would
Mhm.
probably be like Necromancer Blood Mage because you can deal crit damage with spells if you're standing in the spell
Mhm.
type of the liquid or whatever.
Yeah.
So immediately you cut yourself, get extra action per turn, and then deal like triple damage because you're standing on blood. And you
I
cast
think the
Bloodstorm and the
closest.
whole map is dead.
Oh God.
Get a Hydrosophist with rain in the background and you're cooked.
Yeah. I think that's the only like.
Lightning for
I
fun.
think the closest I got was like the elemental summoner. I never did any of the like the necromancy stuff, and I kind of wish I would have because that sounds broken as fuck.
It really depends if you want to go full physical, and that's the only casting magic that's physical damage. Everything else is
Yeah.
magic damage, which sucks. But my favorite like two-person build of like just two people, because you can do lone wolves
Mhm.
with two for some reason, um, is Hydrosophist and then Electric Bitch. So one person's just casting rain and freezes to like slow and stun and set up for the electricity, and then you just cast. Oh, it was Arrow, I think. Aero, that one.
Mhm.
But yeah, just lightning bolt, Lamau, whole map cooked, reset. Oh god, Div 2 good. I actually kind of think I might like it better than Baldur's Gate, but that's for different reasons. Although a lot of the stuff is in Baldur's Gate 3 is still good. Don't get me wrong.
I wonder when do
No,
I.
I'm gonna cut the OBS
The
off.
recording?
Yeah. 5 hours and 10-ish minutes. Nice.